a lot of production issues, which
Pacific, I think people will always have
sorry to say, but not
we
surprising.
look all the way through the leagues. We look at teams like E-King coming from Australia.
I'm also having production issues because my PC. I just updated my PC to Windows 11 last night, and I forgot that it's gonna change like all sorts of settings. Oh, dude, we got crazy echo on big time. Holy! Oh, they fixed it.
Honestly, it's hard to place your bets right now because there is so much firepower across the board here. So many teams really looking to make their mark in this tournament.
Dude,
for sure, and all these teams.
Okay, somebody's got to help me out with Windows 11 during one of these breaks. How do I turn off all the
20K, right?
like anytime I move a window to any even remotely close to any border of my monitor, it wants to like do the whole snapping and bring out all the different layouts and stuff. Why is that margin so big? Like just show up only when I bump the window against the wall.
One of the highest prize pools in Ascension so far as
like
well.
damn.
So, we do really look forward to that.
It needs to snap. It needs to. There's no way to like lessen that room.
And these are the listed.
Dude, it's so big. I'm like, I'm like 3 full centimeters away from the edge of my monitor,
NKT,
and it wants to snap.
Also, BME Sports that have been here for a while.
It's crazy.
Seen in the interview as well. But are there any other teams that have caught your eyes?
Did you ever do the power rankings? We did a tier list yesterday on stream, but unfortunately I didn't make it into a separate video just because it was the night before.
I've worked with 3 of these players personally,
so it is in the VODs, but any non-watch party VODs are members only. But the membership is cheaper, so if you'd like to support the stream, we do that because we're just going to leave, like, we're not going to bother trying to mute everything and then potentially missing parts of the stream or some of the vibes from offline events, so all of our watch parties will not get ad revenue. That's why we do that. Dude, the snapping is insane, man.
We have BME Sports, Team NKT.
Dude, Windows, what are we doing?
Oh
my gosh.
Where for Group Alpha, BME Sports and NKT will be
I don't know.
first in the very first match today.
Hold on, I'm also having.
The second match,
hold on, I just realized we've got all sorts of issues because of this Windows update.
Yeah, you know, I worked with
Oh, how do I... Dude, apps, here we go. Wait, no, how do I... There we go.
I really do rate them highly. I like
there we go.
To do with Motive coming in as that #1.
Goodness gracious me.
I think they have a lot on their back in terms of expectation coming into this tournament. Not just on themselves, but from that kind of wider community.
Okay.
But both of these matches today...
That's on default. What's default? System, okay.
Go real head-to-head.
You guys can hear it, though, right? You guys can hear everything?
Their Ascension run on a W, which is so important.
I think it's a little bit soft. He just got softer.
For sure, and this is...
Their audio balancing needs work.
The first day is always the toughest, right? Because it's nobody's gonna know anything about each other. I mean, they can do homework.
We'll figure it out as we go. I think my alerts might be either super loud or non-existent. If anyone's got a Prime sub lying around, we can test it with your Prime sub. But let me just double check. Okay, it is on. It should be okay.
Yeah,
the
I
alert should
think
be
they've
okay.
had a lot of time to mix it up. You know, Boom especially coming in with these roster
Light mode
changes.
Dude, I don't even know, man. Everything's changed. My desktop's changed. All the...
Just what he was able to do.
I don't know. It'll take some getting used to.
I'm curious to see how their style has changed. But all of these teams have had time.
To turn off window snapping, go to Settings, System, Multitasking, and toggle the snap window setting to off. Oh, wait, but that just turns it entirely off, right? I do want it to snap sometimes.
Now is the time to surprise. You want to come in with new stuff, not be afraid to take some risks at the start of this tournament.
We'll figure it out.
Because it is a group stage.
For sure.
So they're all online, dude.
Just to inform all the viewers as well, Vito will not. The new agent will not be played during this tournament.
Yes, no veto.
Just to inform a little bit about the format.
Dude, who's the audio director?
Be played in the best of 3. So yeah, every single game definitely.
Why are we just randomly
all the teams
moving our sliders? Oh my gosh.
And yeah, I just would love to know actually about.
Okay, all right, I can
a little bit more on.
I can give chat your needy, dedicated 5 minutes of the day attention. How's everyone doing?
Who do you think we should look out for each of the teams?
It's me, my bad, chat. So I play Buckshot.
A lot of picks across the board, but we have to be looking at the new players.
So I think everything outside, all the group stages, all without audience.
Team Secret Academy. I think those two.
They had
pressure is at the highest. We know Shiro.
I was listening to it. Was it NC Slasher that was doing the interview, or was it Berserk? One of them. What is Berserk's pose, man? Why Berserk looks like he's like cleaned up, like his haircut and everything. But he was saying that White Cat is a very vocal duelist. So we'll see.
Which should be enough to get them ready, fully equipped with the team systems.
They got the echo back for big time.
Practice is a different beast to
DJ Pacific. I don't think that's even the audio guy's fault. He's just moving away from the mic. Oh, was he? Okay, that might have been him. But the echo is definitely yeah. It might just be because his mic is one directional.
For sure, and yeah, here's also the map that Boom
excited for Oceania representation. Definitely won't crash and burn like game. I'm kind of big on E-King. Hey, potatoes. Yeah, subs before acknowledging he will interact with chat. This guy, I tell you, isn't that the way to do it? Isn't the way to stream to beg for money and then give fake attention?
When we look at Boom, I mean, I feel like the year has really been a story.
What happened to Famous? There's some rumors on and off, but he isn't playing this tournament. There's rumors whether he's like actually retiring or if he's going to be going to another team. We don't know that yet. I believe they're still, both Famous and DOS9, I believe, are actually both still technically under Boom's contract, but I'm not quite sure.
And of course, they're being spearheaded by this man right here.
I don't know. I dipped minimize and ranked once. Yeah, I mean, damn. Well, Dakota, what are you doing, man? What are you doing not playing in Ascension?
Crazy amount of stats as well.
If only there was an informational video I could watch about all the teams competing in VCT Ascension. If only.
Yeah.
If only somebody had uploaded those.
Into the tournament very, very well. I feel like, especially in Pacific, having an IGL, it's a lot of.
How do I redeem the highlight messages in YouTube?
Well,
I don't think you can.
Those numbers, he is really, really able to frag from that IGL role, which is so.
They're coming off a 1-month boot camp at Talon HQ. E-King, right?
Get back up to that
the Oceania team, the Australian team.
In Pacific, it's going to be massive.
Yeah, I mean, again, the thing with boot camp, like it's. It's the most you can read into boot camps is that the team is putting in the effort. How much value you're actually getting from it is.
A little bit about their opponent, NKT.
We won't know.
Excuse me, from my hometown, right? They're Thai.
Yeah.
One of the most aggressive.
Oh my God! Stop snapping windows. Holy dude! I think
they play in the league as well. Really fun to watch.
I don't know. I'm freaking out, chat.
On an international
it's okay. Whatever. The stream works. You guys can hear the stream. We can see the stream. It's all good.
These new players as well. So yeah, I would love to know your opinion on how do you think
members get one per month, no? Of a highlight message?
Yeah, this international stage.
Oh, I have no idea.
I mean, that's the big question. I love their aggressiveness, even in the interview, coming out ranking themselves #1 in the group. That is the
you get like a milestone thing.
You're going to be playing against opponents from all across the region. We see many different styles. As you said, this team are incredibly aggressive. Now, I think the problem you sometimes see with these aggressive teams is that when the pressure gets
I think the problem with NKT is that they're a little too aggressive.
So
I think they have good understandings of how, like, in their head.
Start very strong. Don't be afraid.
But I think Zrip is the guy to watch. People have told me that Darf is another guy to watch. Alert, of course, is probably the most familiar name. The NKT is kind of my like underdog pick. Like I'm kind of riding the hopium and hype of an underdog here with NKT. E-King is my dark horse pick. NKT is my underdog pick, and then obviously Nongshim is my favorites.
On Corrode and Sunset, but 100% win rate with 3 games played on Lotus, which is kind of like, we get to see this correlation between Boom Esports on these 3 maps compared to NKT as well.
Regarding someone was asking about Frost. I mean, I think his contract.
I think Lotus is.
I think his contract is over.
A lot of teams like to play it. We see
this come up. Could they re-sign him? Sure. Chances are probably not.
Good Lotus, and I mean, I think we have to talk a little bit about the composition.
NKT is coming all the way from Premier. NKT's a Premier team. Well, not the
normal, not super
the roster.
So I think they definitely have their own.
Aside from the obvious pick of Nongshim first, who do you think will ascend?
It has managed to work for them because, of course, they're here in Ascension. They did manage to qualify, so I think they have their own flair, their own style, and it is able.
Who do I think will qualify?
Now it's just if they can do it against this tougher next level of competition.
The
sure, and I'm
easy
so
answer
excited
is
to see what
motive.
they have in their minds.
The
They have not shown us
the
their Thai fans
I think
yet.
Boom is
So, yeah,
another
I think
easy
this is the
answer.
stage for all of us to see what all these teams have.
Riddle's got a
in their
shot.
back pocket to
Riddle's got a
put out
shot.
everything, and yeah, for that
But
100,000
if I were to go with like a
rifle.
spicy answer,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
going
it's
with
massive. You know, I
E-King.
think NKT.
Hell
coming in
yeah.
without as much
The
pressure as a team
Australians
like
are coming
Boom,
back.
Who are looking to defend
Hell
that
yeah.
spot, which is adds a lot of weight to your shoulders. NKT coming in as the fourth.
Now this is
seed,
an
I think they're gonna
underdog
feel
team. I
like
would
they could
agree.
be
I
a
would
little
agree.
bit more free, but we got to highlight here Pooh Love.
Thai
I
squads
think
always
he's
play
been
SCA. So
really
yes.
standout
Both
player
Full
for
Sense and
this team,
NKT.
and
Full
just been
Sense is
enjoyable.
basically like a better NKT in
Definitely,
my
his
book.
stats
But I
are
think NKT
actually
has a better
crazy as
understanding
well,
of the
but I mean,
maps.
more
That's
than
why I'm
that
big on
is his
NKT.
interview
I think
just now.
NKT has a
That's
better
why
understanding of the maps
we
than
see
Full
these
Sense,
numbers.
actually.
That's why we understand
Who do I actually
his
want to
interview just now,
see?
how he can just have no fear and just say
Who do I
that,
want to actually
"You know what,
see?
we have no feelings about our opponents."
Honestly, I'm down for
I
E-King.
love that,
I'm down
that
for
level of
E-King.
confidence from him as well.
I mean, Riddle
Yeah,
would just be
I love that
cool
when you're the
to have
IGL
another
as well,
Japanese
he portrays so
representative,
much
right?
of that confidence to your team. He has full belief in the people around him that they're
Um,
gonna absolutely cakewalk this game today. So that's what you want.
Yeah, I don't
from a
know.
leader, really projecting confidence, and it's really nice to see them feeling confident heading into what could be a potentially challenging game today.
Yeah, if anyone
For
else
sure, and
knows
I'm
the
so super excited
IGLs of some of the
that
other
this
teams,
is just the beginning of VCT
Boom
Ascension.
is
We're
Shiro.
already
Boom should be
feeling the
Shiro
hype,
unless they
we're
changed
already
it.
feeling the excitement of
I do
wanting
not
to
know who the
watch
IGL is
games,
for NKT.
but this could
But
not
please let our
happen
mods
without
know.
our
That would be
sponsors,
great.
because I didn't mention them before.
Mhm.
So thanks to our sponsors, Predator, Intel, Zoe, Imperial World as well, our venue for Ascension Pacific, GT Racing.
What
and
region is
Singo.
NKT from?
So, yeah,
NKT is from
this is an
Thailand.
amazing event, amazing sponsors, and of course, amazing teams that could guarantee us the top level of
The
Valorant in
biggest thing is
Pacific,
like the
for sure.
first 2 days,
Absolutely. I mean, there's
days
so
of
much to be excited
Ascension.
about.
It's all about
the
just getting a
beginning of
gauge
long
on what the
tournament, so
teams are
what
like.
a better way to start with these banger
So-
games. So much to be excited about if you're a Valorant fan.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Morgan, I would love to actually know as well, but since we already explain and introduce
Not from
the
Thailand.
teams, your thoughts
NKT's
on
from
the
Thailand.
strength
Am I
and
getting it
weaknesses
mixed
of
up?
the team.
NKT's a
I
Thai
would
team,
love
no?
to kind of get your pick your brain a bit on what you think is the win condition
Yeah.
for each of the team amongst these matches.
They're a Thai team with 5 Thai players and a Thai
I think
coach.
that's big. I mean, I think for Boom,
And
the
one
biggest
guy
thing
who
I'm looking
friggin'
for is that
15
mental
minutes into the
stability,
stream.
right? So when we look at that Thailand Pacific, as I said previously, stage 1 was so high for them. They were playing amazing Valorant, getting these.
What can you
wins.
say about
But
White
stage
Cat? Do you have
2
any
was
background?
so
Do you have any
low.
background
So I
checks?
think the
Well, yeah, I
biggest
ran
thing
his criminal
was that
records. He
mental
seems to be clean
recovery,
so far.
where we're able to see
Um,
them just settle
I
into
don't
the
have
game,
too much
win some
more
maps.
outside of
That's what
the
they really need to be able to
other
get that
things
ball rolling. And I think
that are kind of
if
known
Boom
here
can
and there.
remember
We
how they
saw
felt
one of
last
the
year,
Boom
how they were able
players
to play when
interviewing
they got to
earlier,
finish second and did end up getting
and he was just saying that White Cat's a very like vocal duelist, so that's helped. But it's only been a month. But the thing is statistically, White Cat and Nats are not like hard carry players that were just running the show. So not that they're bad players, but right, they're not your something. They're not your Jemkin. So I'm a little cautious. I'm a little cautious about what to expect from them.
job of that.
Oh,
already.
no
I
Void.
wanna
That's
see
right,
them
No
have
Void.
that
These
confidence,
matches will
'cause
be
if
like
they're really able to
in
get
the
that
right
ball
time
rolling
zone
and
for
steal
you.
your opponent's
There you
map
go.
pick, perhaps, I think
Does
that's when
anybody
they're
the
gonna be
IGL
their absolute
for
best.
NKT is alert? That
For
makes
sure.
sense.
I
That
mean,
makes
it's
sense.
been a long journey for both of the
Apparently
teams.
it is
as well.
alert.
This is where it's all gonna, resolve. So yeah, we'd just love
Soup
to know
nuked Thailand.
it's
Chobra
gonna
doesn't
end up
exist
as well for both of the teams. And according to the best of 3, do you think that there's gonna be any?
Oh
impact
man, I
on
wonder
the
how
first
if that's
few
gonna
days
change
of
next year.
Ascensions being this format?
Yeah, I mean there always is.
Big
With the
Time is
group
back
stage,
at
so
home.
there's a group
He
stage
should
into
be.
playoffs,
He should be.
And I think it's massive because if you start doing
Although
well
he did his
early, you
best to
start
make
doing,
his
opening
wall
games,
look
then you
like
can look at your schedule.
some
I
random
think
Korean
teams might look to
Airbnb
choose to,
decoration.
save a couple strats, maybe ban a couple
Oh
little bit of
boy,
different
map
maps
draft. Here we go.
We do have the
Wait,
veto
this
coming
isn't
in, so
this
we'll
isn't
see how
live
this
though.
goes. But I think
Is
you
it?
can't be afraid. If
It
you're a
feels
team
like it's
this,
yeah.
to
It's
take
just.
a couple risks in the group stage. You can show
I
some different
think
compositions,
no, yeah.
you
This
can
they're
show
just
some different
filtering
maps
this in
if
with
you
the
need to,
background.
because you do have
That's
that
so
little bit
bootleg.
of a lifeline.
We'll take it. We'll take it for
sure.
now.
And
We'll take
we
it for
are
now.
at the map ban.
Lotus
we do see
Ascent.
that NKT has
Sunset.
picked Lotus.
Ascent.
No,
Sorry,
No,
so you're
Boom
right.
picked
first
Lotus
picked
as
Lotus.
well.
Yeah, no,
I'm
this
okay
is
with that.
interesting for Boom because we saw
But
them play this map a lot in Pacific.
the Ascent pick
as
against
we just
Boom
saw
is.
NKT
Oh, I
flawless
think
on the map
that's.
with that little bit of a
I
different
think that's
composition
risky.
there with that KO. So I think Boom will have picked this maybe feeling like they've got a counter.
Want to catch your Vito stream? What's your impression of him? I think he's fine. I don't think he's too OP.
Boom,
I think it'll take some time to get used to both playing him and playing against him. I don't think he's weak though.
Standard Vito. I feel like both the teams playing it quite safe.
They cannot play Vito in this tourney,
no. A lot
no.
of these teams like to play nothing too different, nothing too to the edge of the map pool. So I think both these teams looking to just settle themselves into the tournament in this opening match.
For sure.
Talon said in their podcast
how it's gonna end up again.
They don't want
soon.
Riddle to come to tier 1 because they scrim with them a lot, but no win for Talon.
Just now we've seen the stats where Boom has not
really
as well as NKT.
That's
but again, it's just
really Riddle running the show against Talon in scrims.
Level, right? So
Riddle's good. Riddle's good. I just
have worked back at home just to see how they were.
I don't know.
I'm
not convinced by Riddle though. Like I think they do a lot of things right, but the question is if you're doing things right but not perfect, is that good enough, right? It's almost better to do something wrong but crazy in challengers, especially. That doesn't work so well in tier 1, but it works great in challengers, and I think that's
I think we're coming very, very close to
one of the issues here.
I'd love to know, do you think in the first map, right, in the first series, are there going to be any special agents that we can be expecting to see from
my big question is how many teams are going to play Waylay Double Duelist? I
think we have to look across
I actually don't think
NKT.
that many
we saw that their
people
composition was
will.
a little bit more out there
So
with
we'll
that
see.
Sova and the KO. So I think the big thing is, are they going to be playing?
Damn, so you think
do
Riddle's
they
a
swap
horrible
back to
Furia
something
level
standard?
team?
Because
No,
Boom, we know that they play this composition. I feel like from what we know about Boom and
Fury
the
is
coaching staff especially,
beating Riddle. No, I'm just kidding.
always very good. Some of the best we saw in Pacific. So I think they'll feel like they can pick Lotus to counter.
Cheering for
what
Nongshim and SLT. This is the Korean
so that is
teams.
the big thing.
I'm very curious.
I mean,
I'm kind of
super
down.
excited already.
Dude, no, this is definitely the audio
all
guy.
All you watching back at home are
this
as
isn't
excited
him.
as I am. But before we get into the game, there's a short fist bump for all of you, and we'll be right back. I'll send you to the fist bump.
To the fist bump. To the fist bump we go. Hey, Komodo. You guys are all at home for the group stage, yeah, Komodo? All right, you guys think those players are actually walking, or is that AI? This is the new game every time we get a new trailer. Okay, this is not AI.
Winning always feels good, but we never forget what we are really after. And here, we found what we've been looking for.
I'm very curious about SLT because I think I'm underrating them compared to people. Generally, I do that a lot with Korean teams.
아무도 우리를 막을 수 없습니다. 수많은 시험들이
But
있었지만
we'll see.
우린 늘 앞으로 나아갔습니다. 이제 우리의
We
시간이
believe our
왔기
time has
때문입니다.
come. That's kind of a banger coming from Cinder though. Dude's been playing since 2020, since the release.
พูดถึงเราพวกเราไม่ได้มาเพื่อเป็นแค่ตัว
We're not here to play a side role. Oh,
พวกเราจะทำให้ทุก
we'll
คน
make
เห็น
everyone see
ว่า
that we're second to
เราไม่เป็น
none.
รองใคร
Team
ปีที่แล้ว
NKT.
เราได้เรียนรู้อะไรมาก
We
มาย
learned a lot last
ทุก
year.
แมตช์
Every
ทุกบท
match
เรียน
was a
และทุ
lesson.
กบท
This is
เรียนที่เรา
Leviathan
แข่งขันขึ้น
from Full Sense.
ตอนนี้
That will show
เรา
that
จะแสดงให้เห็นว่า
Thailand is our
ประ
home
เทศไทย
turf.
คือบ้านของเรา
Actually true. Actually true. I would say one of the highest firepower teams at this tournament, I think, Full Sense. which always seems to be the case with Full Sense.
A team like ours isn't built on luck, only on sweat and belief.
I am
We
curious
have
about
trained
Velocity as
together,
well.
driven by the same goal. And
Dude.
we win with what we have built
SK
with our own
Rossi
hands.
has grown up. He's lost a lot of the baby face.
ตามเป้าหมายที่ผมไม่มีทางทำ
Holy.
ได้คนเดียว
I mean, the lighting and such helps,
เรา
but
จะร่วมมือกันเพื่อสร้างประวัติศาสตร์
oh my gosh. That threw me off for a second.
We're not the favorites, but we're not afraid of anyone. Underdogs like us don't wait for chances. We create them ourselves.
Wait, they had Patrick Hu as a 6-man? I missed that.
Our team is ready to climb back to the top. This is the
Velocity
path we've
got
chosen,
Patrick Hu as a
and
6-man?
we'll take it all the way.
I wasn't even reading the
우린 이
names.
대회를 이미 체표해봤습니다. 그러니까 이번에도
Why can't we fight through it again? That's right. Show them how it's done. Let's go. Wait, they didn't. They don't have X-Ross listed. Is that? What does that mean? What does that mean for our boys? Oh. They tweeted it. I mean, I'll be honest. I kind of stopped following like every single team that I have to watch their tournament because there's like too many accounts.
BME Sports.
Oh, they still have a stage though to work with. Okay. Wait. Was Game Changers Pacific qualifiers at Bangkok? Is this the same? Is it the same place? Looks like the same place. Ah, same place. Okay. Patrick, who was on Velocity before. Gotcha.
Team NKT.
Velocity's GE version 2. Well, version 2 implies that it's better, chat. We gotta see if it's an upgrade, if it's the new version or the old version. They look chill. I like it. I like the vibes from NKT. My hopium is not misplaced. I mean, this is a big test, though. Say what you will about getting 2 new players on Boom, but I think, like, I don't think you can ignore the experience for a full year. Oh, Field's doing the walkout, and not Six Fingers. Six Fingers is still with the team, right? Oh, maybe he just wasn't able to make it yet?
The team. Super hyped, super excited, and we are now here in the first game of VCT Ascension Pacific 2025.
Fields is just
hosted in Bangkok. So gotta love the hype, Morgan.
Let's put Fields in as the coach for now.
Videos that get the chills going.
I don't
me hyped up for Valorant every single time.
See if the desk big time says anything.
So now, Boom, they've been here before. They've done it. Finished second ultimately, but they know they have the potential.
I mean, I rate Fields really highly. I don't think that affects them too much, but I am curious because I know Six Fingers had like travel and visa issues for Pacific, so he was here a bit later than the other coaches as well. So
very ready, and wow, Team NKT, we can see here.
Yo, okay, my alerts aren't working, or at least the audio isn't. But the Coco, thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Yeah, Fields' ante is super good.
In Pacific as well.
Super good.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I mean, ultimately, you're still having
Patrick Crew, aka Yokam, got another big
video
chance to
game.
prove himself. Very few get these kind of chances. Honestly, that's true.
So
Not everyone gets those chances. That isn't to say it's undeserved, but it's just it doesn't come every day. So hopefully he doesn't squander it. But we'll see. We'll see if he even plays. To be honest.
I think NKT, they want to play without pressure here. It's okay if you do lose this game ultimately, but just settle yourselves.
Have you watched the NC Slasher meetup clip with the Ninetales players? That might be the most wholesome clip there. No, actually. All right, let's see. Boom. Playing Raze and then Vice Viper Omen. NKT is Raze KO. Okay. So Cypher and then double Initiator and NKT, which is very NKT, right? They'll do it so that they can fight. The teams who use KO on Lotus, they're generally good with KO.
I think it's able to fit that meta. You know, we're seeing Killjoy with a little bit less, but we're going to see strong site anchors. So I think not too many changes, but just enough. Both these teams trying to innovate.
I mean, yeah, meta-wise, nothing too crazy though, right?
For sure. I mean, these agent selections have been, you know, as we were talking about before this, but I believe
3 times.
Our casters have much
3
more
times.
to talk
NKT
about
played it 3 times in the latest split.
Let's take it on, casters.
And they like the Lotus, so it is interesting.
That we do, Sarah.
Quack and Pilsky back on the cast.
Here I am, Quack alongside this guy called Pilsky. This is Ascension Pacific 25, and we're back into Bangkok.
Boom swapped out from the Killjoy.
Boom versus NKT.
Although it's been a while.
I mean, we kind of know the story with Boom, right, Pilly? It's the fact that they went through the stage.
Yeah, NKT
really well.
is pretty good here.
0 for 5.
So we'll see. But Boom picked this. That's why.
Coming back against a team
that's why
like
it's
NKT
interesting.
Where Alert has kind of been through this
I don't know if
before.
Fields is promoted to head coach. He's the one on site right now, but that could just be because Six Fingers couldn't make it yet, or whatever else it might be. So we'd have to wait.
A bit of a revenge arc there for Alert in the making, and for Boom, I mean, they want to try to claw their way back into Ascension.
Pilski's very soft, chat, but we'll wait for them to adjust the volume because Quack's really loud.
Paint shells towards the back too, so unfortunately Boom's gonna have to back off.
Okay, NKT's on attack. Easy sight take. I like that they do it on the pistol. Go for the vice sight early, so they pressure it.
Boom scrambling to retake this space and kick off this retake.
Taking a look at the utility, though, I mean, it should be pretty good. You still have the paranoia coming up from Nats, who has
quick retake from Boom. I mean, this is just going to be a fast 5-on-5 fight. Holy. Okay, White Claw, Berserks, each getting one. Oh, shoot. Okay. They just held the defuse. Dude, how did nobody hear that? I didn't hear that. What the hell?
Straight up into this Boom Esports roster. He's got massive shoes to fill because you've had DOS9 on this roster all year long.
Any reason for the changes in Boom? I mean, it sounds like DOS9 is looking at other teams. I don't know about Famous. We don't know yet. There's no official confirmation, though.
Both teams really just taking a 5v5 on the site is exactly what
yeah,
I
mean, they might have just not heard it as well, right? The chaos of the offline.
Now,
you know what not?
A chance for NKT to get a little bit of damage
hitting the seaside again on your eco. Bold move. But if you're just gonna do this every single time, I'm fine with that, right? Because that way Boom will almost be incentivized to always just leave the wall on B. And that'll make seaside a lot weaker in general. Oh, Darth with the classic. No skin. Is he the new Faker? No skin classic? It's the first skin. Oh, Berserks needs a little. Oh, never mind. Doesn't need any warm up anymore. Already got it.
And Z-Rip noted towards the back of Mount 2. Ooh. All right,
dude, 1H.
Unfortunately, Alert does go down off to the end, and the paint shells will catch Z-Rip. So it's a quick 2-0 for Boom.
There's some cheekiness with the paint shells on both sides there, and despite losing
two teams will ascend. No, DOS9 isn't like benched because the team didn't. I mean, we don't know, but it sounds like DOS9 is looking at other teams. There's no official confirmation though.
Phenomenal up-and-coming Sentinel player on RRQ Academy in
but it sounds like he wanted to, because he put a tweet out like how to join EMEA 10-mans and stuff. So I think he's looking into EMEA. Big pop flash. Oh, the one-way completely negates that. Oh, nice spam. Dude, he's already on the new patch. He's already down with the spray control. No, I'm telling you, Z-Rip, man. Dude, the Z-Rip's so aggressive. And you love to see that from a duelist. You love to see that from a duelist. Okay, we weren't all on the same Not everyone was on the same page. NKT, gotta chill. Some people wanted to go in, some people wanted to trip the wall. We gotta open the comms here. I don't know how to say trip the wall and tie, but I'm sure they do. Dude, if Berserks gets this kill though, oh, doable. Doable for Boom. I mean, you kind of just have to win 1v1s though. The angles are much better for NKT.
Yeah, you're right when you're right.
But Berserks, if he gets that, oh, never mind.
With Alert up on elevated spots, Boom 1 low with the final frag at the end, and NKT strikes back.
Already trying to get in their head there.
Oh, wait, what were they doing? Why was he laughing? I was looking at chat. There's so much to look at. Dude, I've got my eyes on this guy. Z-Rip, like, it's not even W gaming. It just seems like he's always good for one more. He's always good for one more.
Instead of being benefiting from. But I don't think that they're going to be too upset about how that round went. They did take 3 guns away from Boom there. Boom rather took 3 guns away from NKT. So the reinvestment needs to be a little bit more even.
One way doing work again though.
This time, NKT not feeling brave enough to take that
chat,
space.
enjoy the 1 minute 40 0 points. We're not going to see those anymore next match.
So that they know no one's on rubble and they can take some spaces potentially.
No, they'll tinker with it. I mean, honestly, chat, like an online broadcast, like I'm not even trying to be discriminatory, but an online broadcast out of SEA, audio mixing is the least of my issues. If we're not getting disconnected and we can watch the game, like I'll take it. And we can hear the game, so I'll take it, you know?
Being established here, Alert still trying to control the flank as the rest of NKT prepare to fight this retake on site. Another 5v5.
Dude, Boom is always trying to just go for the fast rotate into retake, but dude, Zerip is way up front. I can't believe he gets 2 there. 3 on Heaven. Holy.
To no real avail. It still is a 1v3.
Oh, Boom might want to take a time. I think Boom is actually getting baited into NKT's. Like, Boom wants to do these fast retakes, but NKT's so ready to fight at all times that this is not working for Boom.
I guess impactful play FT not only in the opening game, but if you look at their journey.
Bilski's cutting out. The Australian internet. The Australian internet's cutting out.
Very much success, and as soon as they added Z-Rip into this roster, they really started to find.
Boom got to realize what NKT played against all Stage 3 and SE. That's true, dude. In terms of firepower, you can't underestimate any of the SCA teams because they're training against each other in aggression like the whole year.
Since adding him into the roster, I mean, he really does seem to be.
Pride for the T1 IG game? T1.
Yeah, that was the whole thing, right? Because if not for him, they might have dropped to.
It's Worlds, never bet against Faker.
But here we go. Next round up. And we're questioning kind of Boom's mental stability as well.
I mean, peek out on Nico. The thing is Boom has to do this one more round.
Two-man aggression.
They have to push out. They have to disable some of these trips, and they have to push the flank a little bit more so that NKT can't just, like, all look at one area and fight. That makes it way too easy for NKT. You're making NKT, like, play their best game.
Simple hit, simple sprays through the smoke into Baby Door as well. I mean,
4-man hold.
No chance for Boom to really do
You've even got a trip. Oh, he recovers the trip for both. Against an eco? Dude, alert. Calm down, man. It's just round 5.
Oh, now it's just a blind spam again.
All right, Nats.
Look at him. He is playing with full confidence. He's really vibing right now. I'm loving what
Oh,
I'm seeing
boy.
from him.
Nope.
And the whole team just, of course,
Can I just say, by the way, So Cool Soda is a sick name. Oh, I love it. I do love it.
This is fantastic. This is exactly what you want to see from a team like NKT. Not the biggest of expectations. You know, this is a team of also up-and-coming players in Thailand that haven't really got.
Take the Odin, brother. Stop snapping. No. If you're not, no. If you're not good with the Odin, you can't take it, man. It's bait.
That you've seen step up in one. I mean, the whole narrative around Thailand as a region.
Dude, I like this team even more.
Pick up a majority of them and foster
I like this team even more. Oh no, we lost the game audio. Okay, the game's still going though. Okay, no, we're back. Chill.
A lot of upcoming players.
What do you think of Nats' role change? I mean,
just match 1, round number 5.
I have no idea, right? Because I haven't really seen it, but I think it's fine. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think it's that crazy of a role change. I mean, it's also one of those things where it's like you gotta trust that they've done the trials. But you can't compare it to Dust 9. Like it's just going to be weaker. Because even if that was his main role, generally a lot of people will be weaker than Dust 9. So you have to think about what value the rest of the team and the comps and whatnot is bringing. Honestly.
Gonna have to figure out some kind of a mid-round call. Look at Alert's position up A, though.
Yeah, he's got a deep insert up in A. They've used the cam previously. This time it's the Cypher himself calling the rest of the boys back into that A site, but there is a shield for NC Slasher to play with.
The wall's here. Nice change for the wall. That way they can focus on other parts. Still no flank, though. Obviously, you've already lost White Cat. Dude, the W makes me keep wanting to say White Claw. I've never even had White Claw. Why does he have the W there?
Yeah, Boom really taking their time here. Still have a paranoia and a lot of fade util to clear some of these corners.
Okay, slower though. Bit of a slower check by check. Oh, nice cam. I think he saw both pairs of feet. Zerip's got the cover on this side. Someone needs to start tapping it. Throw out all the util. Oh, dude. Darf is good. That YouTube commenter was right. Oh. Oh, the crash is clutch? Does he know? Oh!
Not quite spotting it through. Darf with the swing at the end. And another pop-up coming out from NKT.
You love to see this. They are really vibing. They're really
Never had White
enjoying
Cloud.
this
You work in
stage
esports?
right now.
Since when was that a requirement? What is this new
outside of
generation of
Alert,
esports? What the hell?
players, one of the biggest matches that they've played thus far. They just haven't had the stage experience. They haven't had the opportunity.
Damn, dude. NK, I'm telling you, chat. NKT first of all looks very confident, but also, hello, they're not even. They're not making NKT uncomfortable at all, right? There's no pressure on the Cypher trips. There's no pressure elsewhere. You're letting NKT sit up in the post plant.
Really are. And I guess that's the whole thing about Ascension, isn't it? I mean, you've kind of been.
It's rough. It is. It is a sick story though, dude. Everything about this team. The more and more I learn about this team, because this year for Ascension, I didn't get to really follow many of the teams. I didn't follow many of the teams during the year, so.
All throughout.
A lot of it, like the SEA teams, I only looked at the qualifying runs. Oh, there he is. Fields is taking. I guess Fields is taking the mantle for this tournament. Okay.
You had NKT as an org with sharp Thai players on their rosters.
But I liked like the gameplay that I saw from NKT, and then everything else I'm learning about them. Right, they're the premier team. They've got good vibes.
And as mentioned on the
dude, everything about this team.
They have their own little funky
I love
style.
it.
They like to play some weird stuff. They like to play the KO on Lotus or
Can't wait for NKT to say, "Boom! How did you get into VCT?" That is crazy. It's even crazier because the truth is they got into VCT by losing in the grand finals. JK, boom! I love you guys. Hear me out. Zexi's going to be Zexi's my player to watch on SLT. Zexi's my player to watch. But for those who are wondering, NKT was kind of my like underdog pick that I want to cheer for, and so far it's paying off. 7 rounds in, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about my pick.
And that plant will secure the showstopper for old mate Z-Rip.
And look at how quickly.
No, it's funny because I'm cool with Boom. I'm not quite sure if the Notion players are cool with Boom.
And he spots out the first.
I have no idea. I've never asked him. Like if I was a player, I don't think I would be cool.
Oh, you've got the Outlaw to go in for a
damn.
quick collat. And now Paint Shell's in as they look to hunt down poor Shiro. Does manage to get one tap. Has the Vandal that he's picked up from before.
Dude, Boom is.
Boom goes down for another.
Oh, this is not a good look for Boom.
NKT.
They're not
on
good.
A little bit of a run right now. It's full confidence. It's great structure. Really
Is NC Slasher calling? Did they swap? He's sitting in the middle. I don't know if he always sat in the middle though. I don't think he did. They might have just switched seats because of the newcomers, but
kind of burst with the Rays can run on in. You've got the Omen. It's a nice little package of
it's CT side Lotus to be fair. Chat.
Like the Breach comp used to do
good teams win on both sides of the map.
Taya's not really been in the meta as much.
I mean, it's totally recoverable, but they do need to. They need to win at least. Oh, that's big. That's huge. And he gets out 4 now. Uh-oh. That's space creation. Oh, and he gets 1. Dude, if he got 2 there, Boom would be big. Hello? 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 Okay, see what I mean though? You make them uncomfortable and they just.
And Berserks is looking to anchor down this site.
Yeah, you can't speed up into the C site there
Oh,
against the Vice.
man.
Nats has got the rest of the map controlled nicely.
Okay, NKT needs to chill.
This is a duel he must win if he's going to try to put this clutch together.
Okay, the Soda is cool though.
That will pull the rotations. You see
the Soda is so cool. Nothing feels better than a cool Soda.
Haunt confirms that no one's taken any.
Dude, it's 5-2. You've got money? Go for it, man.
40 seconds to work with and no information at all for the defense here, Quack.
Oh, he's gonna go B. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, B when you're 1v3.
You never know what quite could happen. And just the confidence to go in for the duel as well. I mean, a lot of space, a lot of respect from Boom now because they want to.
They'll get the plan.
They want to go in on this together.
This is to
approach this one.
What are no? You're gonna go for a mad sprint? Oh,
whiff shot. That'll give him a chance to plant.
Wait,
now.
oh, he just wants to take the op. No, what? What? No.
Yeah. I thought he would just plant.
Soda,
I thought he would
man.
just plant there, but unfortunate. I mean, I could see he was really trying to catch the raid in a
Soda,
man.
man.
A free kill there. He
Oh my gosh.
Rotated, so I could see why he would play it like that. But
He burnt the kitchen, man. He drank the soda too fast. He had to burp. Oh, that was rough. That was an overcooked. I mean, that's nerves. That's nerves for sure. Because you're like, I should go for it. You're like, actually, he's gonna peek me again. And then you're like, oh shoot, I don't have time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
With the Omen TP and the Nightfall ready to
He
go.
was definitely not cool.
Kind of cheeky set play straight into
He was
the
definitely not
C
cool in
side
that
here.
moment. It's okay though. It's okay. 5-2. It's okay. He can redeem himself. Soda can redeem himself.
It's going to be the Malcolm at execute, though. It's going to be a big one, Philly. This Boom.
Oh, okay, Darf, you're much better with a rifle. Darf is not an honest Valorant player. He's a gun purist.
Chance for NKT to make it out of this choke point, especially with the spike dropped as well. This
NKT's gonna call a timeout after this. They need to chill.
They're gonna have to try to shoot
They need
their
to
way out of a bad
chill.
situation effectively. It's gonna take some mistakes from Boom, none of which are being made. Refresh
There was a
on the
world
dark
where he
cover.
ults,
Prowler
so at least he
confirms that
didn't
NKT
use his
still at
ult.
Mount.
Yeah, silver linings shot. I like it. I like it. I like the positivity today.
Quick spams just to check in case anyone is playing cheeky and a one and done.
Not much you can do.
What are my teams to make it through? Nongshim and my spicy pick will be Eking. I'm kind of big on Eking, but honestly, any of
I think a less experienced team might just say,
like
we really need to
Boom,
convert this
Riddle,
round. Maybe we'll drop the pit here. But Shiro with a lot of experience,
Full Sense.
especially in this kind of
I don't actually think Full Sense is very likely. I think Full Sense is very likely to be top 4, but not to make it
as well as
through.
in Pacific. He definitely knows what
And
he's doing
Eking.
on this agent in this role. NKT just seems
Is there
like
a
they're
world
gonna
where
save
he
it.
ulted?
Money is, you know,
Yeah,
an
for sure.
interesting
If he got
position
one
there.
kill,
Couple
yes.
of players could invest in the next round if these two rifles
But
are
in
safe,
that
though.
case, I would say the
can
ult
see
was worth
the
it,
reasoning for doing
honestly.
that, but when you commit 3 ults into
Isn't
a round like this
Nongshim
and then
already
lose it in this
spicy?
fashion, it's
We
definitely
must
gonna
raise the spice.
Just a bit.
Nongshim Riddle?
Nonetheless,
Komodo,
it's
you're
gonna
on the
be
Riddle train, man?
Slightly more triumphant coming out from Boom, right?
Were you on the
They,
Riddle
they
train
coached them
last
up from
year?
before. They quickly adapted
Dude,
to the fact that it's always
I am
been
not
this
on the
very
Riddle
strong
train.
way coming out from, NKT.
I wasn't on it last year,
But apart from
and
that,
I'm
you know,
not
let's talk
on
a
it
little bit
again
about
this
what
year.
this means for Boom. This
So you're liking the
matchup
improvements.
there.
They have
This
improved.
match
I will
and how
agree that
important
Riddle
it is for
has
them to kick
improved.
things off right. They are
Yeah,
so
no, yeah, you were with
hungry
me.
for
You were
sure
with
to
me.
claw
Everyone
their way
else
back up
was
to
hyping
Pacific.
Riddle, and you and I were like, nah, they're not doing it. You think they've changed enough? I don't know, man. I do think they're better than last year, but I think everybody's better than last year.
Again, this seat mount control will be secured by NKT, respected by Boom.
Is RB on Nongshim? Yes. He'll be playing tomorrow. Okay, they didn't even use a timeout. Chat, this is a premier team. They didn't even need their coach's timeout to chill out. NKT is goated.
Getting the trade against Dark.
Dude, NKT is making... Okay, well, hold on. Zerip and Soko Suda? Soda? Soko Suda? Dual bolt? Oh! Super cool. Dude, Whitecat's up.
Luckily, Berserk's won't
Is not doing it.
Zerip in a 1-on-2.
Zerip.
Able to convert the first shot, but
So
can't get it
close.
done against
He thought he was on the
Berserks.
ground floor. He
It's
wasn't
been a
expecting the
rock
guy
for
up top.
Boom so far on this
Damn,
map.
dude.
Really has not faltered in any of these pressured situations when they've been hitting his sight. He's been hitting all
Damn,
of his shots.
rough.
He's going to secure the 1v1.
Whitecat needs a White Claw. Oh, man. Dude, he's got to get rid of that W in his name, man. It's messing up his aim. It's skewing him to the right a little bit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no. Zeromaru's got it right. Famous doesn't hit that. Stage 1 Famous hits that. That's the thing with Famous. He's very up and down.
In terms of the money, purchasing the Odin, purchasing the off. I've got a couple of ults to play with that can definitely help them lock down these rounds.
Okay, they're chilling out even more. It's primarily because they don't have guns, but it's okay.
Only the singular rifle on Soda. Paint Shell's
You got...
invested to try to break that sense of
Dude,
utility.
bait
There
out
you go.
Berserk's ult. Do it.
Without really much help,
Dude,
has
So
been
Cool
able to
Soda,
secure
here's the
himself a
plan,
showstopper
chat. So
on
Cool
CT
Soda
now.
fires his Phantom. Okay, well, it's still doable. You fire the Phantom, make them think that you've got more than one rifle, bait out the Vice's ultimate, and that's value. Okay. That it doesn't quite work when everyone's already dead.
Of those two players for NKT.
Yeah, very important for White Cat to get himself some confidence and hit a couple of
E-King
shots
would be
and
legit the
Eco
best to
there,
go
but-
in, because no, dude, E-King would be so sick.
Angle held.
E-King would be so sick.
Slight trade. Of course, you expect the weapon
Oh,
pickup
NC
as
Slasher,
well,
he's been
but
watching.
now
He's been watching
position
NRG.
noted by Poom.
NRG and
Just wanna get the
Fnatic.
spike down real quick.
Rumor has it that NC Slasher just has a 10-hour loop of the grand finals on every night when he goes to sleep. Sleeps to the sound of the Odin on both sides.
Trying to be quite cautious as well. Not wanting to go in one by one.
I mean,
Just a bit of
there's no
suppressive
shot.
fire. NC Slasher will be
It's alright though. It was an eco.
Meanwhile, White Cat clearing out the top of heaven as much
Can
as
XRS play in
possible,
Ascension?
knowing that
XRS can play in
NKT has
Ascension, and
played
he can
the
play in
spot
VCT
before.
on any
Ooh,
team next
quick
year
with
as
the
well.
jiggles. They see that the
But
site's
in the
mostly clear.
intro
Now
video,
knows
I
his
don't
position
think
as
they
well, so a
listed him in
simple
the
trade from
names.
Berserks
But some
brings
teams had
Boom
6 players
up to the
named.
lead.
But I know he's there with them because he was traveling with them. So I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Can Velocity Gaming make top 4? I think that would be an upset. I think Velocity is pretty good. It's just the competition's gotten even better. But I don't think it would be like, it wouldn't be crazy to see them surprise me, because you know, Revenant surprised me last year, and obviously you've got experienced players on Velocity. But like I said in my video, it's just so hard to tell with South Asia because they end so early, and sometimes I almost think that might be worse. But it's also just hard to tell what they've been working on.
It's going to be hard to beat.
But honestly, I don't think there's any team at this tournament where it's like, nah, this team's a wash. I think it's either like you've got contenders or like varying levels of dark horse teams. And that's why I think this tournament's going to be fun. Oh, dude, Boom, turning up the speed. Last round of the half, Gen G style.
A lot of space being contested for right
I
now,
like
but
it.
look at this TP.
I like it. I mean,
Damn.
I'm rooting for NKT though, so I don't quite like it. But you don't want to see Boom look lifeless. You want to see them look good. They spent a full year in Pacific. Okay, NKT. Yeah, we gotta start. We gotta start using our brains. We gotta start. Okay. Oh shoot, Nats.
To hopefully catch any unsuspecting players. I think they just set over the boombot as well. Confirms position.
Tomorrow Lightning Pass
still.
perform their best. There's a
Has the
chance they
second
make it.
tap on the door.
Yeah, I mean
Well,
for
doesn't amount
sure,
to much,
dude. If
though.
they perform at like their peak, for sure.
Fishing for something. Boom giving
No access to Zeit. Let that simmer. No access to Zeit.
It's just such a strong setup too. 30 seconds left on the clock. NKT's got to make a move. If not, Boom will secure.
Yeah, Russ is calling for Velocity. Ooh, nice and clean from Shiro.
Able to just hold off the end on that poison cloud. And
NKT's running out of gas. That's what halftime is for. NKT's gonna refuel, chat.
For NKT,
All
but
right.
look at that.
The coach.
5 in a row replying for Boom.
He's brought out the pump. They're gonna refuel.
Couple of nice moments from Nats as well as White Cat to start to get warmed up here. They've had a bit of a
Cannot wait to watch Game Changers wherever in dry
Something notable about him is
I mean,
he's
the
super
biggest
underrated. In challenges, he's
the
had
biggest
a couple of
problem
opponents
there
that
is that
have been very
EMEA gets
nasty.
like way less time on the new patch, but
I
oh
certainly
well.
hope to see a lot more of that.
At least
but
Leo addressed
otherwise,
it.
a
At
pretty
least
good
Leo
start
addressed
for
it.
Boom
Credit
in
where
this
credit
first
is
half.
due.
We're gonna go for a little halftime break, and after that, back at it again on the second half.
Who do you
for
think?
Lotus.
Who do you think makes top 2? Here, I guess during the break we can mute it since I'm gonna stay here. My picks will be Nongshim, and then my spicy pick is E-King. Honestly, though, if honestly, if I were to go for a non-spicy pick, I guess my non-spicy pick would be Riddle. I guess I would go with Komodo here. Yo, Wendler. No, I think I would go with Riddle over Motive. I think Riddle, I don't know. Motive is... The thing is I don't think I like how Motive plays their macro. It's not bad. I just don't think I like it, so it's kind of tough. He's in Brazil coaching Winthrop and Ascension. He then has to coach Wadada and Game Changers LCQ. Then, if Wadada wins, has to prep them on the new patch for GCC. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, they're back.
Into it, where Boom have found a lead after a successful little comeback towards the end of that first
to
half.
be fair, I think a lot of the teams here were pretty inconsistent throughout the year, though, from what I've seen. I didn't watch like all the older games, but
setting the ship on Lotus, 5 in a row to close out their defensive half.
okay, here we go. NKT, they refueled. Chat. That break was specifically so NKT could refuel. NKT is going to be so back.
So 1-4 from Boom. Just gonna
Zerof's
walk
got a
out
sheriff.
behind their Viper wall into A main, not making a sound.
He gets one here. Oh, close.
Spot them out, does have the paint shells to
Dude,
delay.
Viper's hair got cut even short.
Rotation's quickly called over as well.
Oh, the push out of
Slight
B.
tag onto Boom.
Oh, show us B. Show us B. Oh,
So
no.
even though the paint shells
Trade?
was spent,
Trade?
Boom's still gonna be able
Nice.
to claim the site,
Okay, not
and
bad.
Berserks finds a nice
Boom
little
has to
trade
push
before,
now.
well, getting
Or
taken down
they have
as
to
well.
hold site or push. Because they don't know about the flank. They have zero information. NKT, you know this. This is basic. Valorant 101.
Surrounding the site too.
They can figure this out. They can figure it out! Okay, okay, not bad. Not bad. Door open. Paranoia out. Dude, these guys are trapped. They're trapped. NKT, you got this. Oh no. Oh no. Just double swing. Double swing. Dude, he just came from tree. Your teammate just came from tree. No, what? Okay. All right. It's all right. Playing the numbers. Playing the numbers. All good. All good. All good. Whew.
You know, 1-on-1 in pistols.
Dude,
that's a
Default
big
Classic
moment
is
for
actually
I mean,
insane.
we talked about him.
Default
being the
Classic
only
is
player
actually
on
so
NKT to have some
Chad.
Ascension experience here, and his last memory of Ascension was losing.
Oh
to
my
Boom.
goodness.
2 out of 5 of these existing players on the roster, and he had a bit of a shocking series on the duelist role. So to win a 3K clutch like that, with that memory in the back of your head, is a big moment. Nice little redemption from him.
They learned the trash talk at least. They learned the
They
taunting.
need to just keep on going in a big match like this. Z-Rip immediately getting the Outlaw out. You know that this man wants to farm himself another show.
I'm gonna be honest. I was so happy for Sliggy's health to see that he wasn't streaming like every Ascension every day. That's just too much, man. It's too much for. It doesn't matter how much you love Valorant. That's so much. No, I'm not hate watching Boom. I just like NKT. But I'm still happy whenever Boom does well. Because I don't want to see Boom not do well. I want to see them do well. Like, they spent the whole year in Pacific.
It's actually not too bad. So
But I don't know. I really like NKT. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, Berserks, man. The Outlaw hipfire. Oi, oi.
Clear out every single nook and cranny. There they go. Not truly flawless, but clean enough.
Really nice mind games from Boom there. You can see they threw that vertical wall.
Most of the teams
into
seem to
B
catch, but
instead
had
of the
Boom.
A wall,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
you
I
already
just
had
think
Z-Rip
you can't
setting up
ignore
to
the
peer
experience
over
you
at
get
the
from
start.
Tier
Now
1.
with that,
I think it's crazy how much people are. A lot of people seem to be downplaying Boom a lot. I know, like I said, I was more worried for Boom. Like if Boom looked even 1% better in Stage 2, I think I would automatically say Dongshim Boom. Like even with the roster changes. But because they looked so lost in Stage 2, it's like, yeah, I get why people have question marks, but people are, I don't know, people are talking as if Boom's just gonna boom out. I don't think that's true.
Alright. See if that can do
Ooh.
much. Everyone from Boom's got heavy shields this time, but it
Dude,
doesn't quite matter.
what are we
Zerof's
watching?
just able to fire off
2023
two.
Paper X?
Yeah, no smokes now. For
Just
Boom.
every round, another way to push
Rely
forward?
on some dry contact as well as the Viper wall. NKT quite pleased with how this.
Do we know any
bonus
off-season
started,
events at
but
all?
this
I
C
think
mount fight in
SVL
front
should
B
be
gonna
coming back, I
quite
think.
influential.
The Soup League?
Especially front B right now. More threats on the other end of that corner. So Berserks manages to slip past, but still
NKT,
cautious.
dude, NKT doesn't know what to do.
Boombot clears
Things have
out
slowed
most
down
of,
too much.
front of A as well.
They're not used to this
So
Valorant.
information pretty clear for NKT now, just needing to respond, but Boom goes in fast. Boom with just the sheriff.
I don't mind the
trying to suppress his
pre-fire.
opponents. Of
It's
course, they
okay.
do manage to creep on through to get the spike
Yeah,
down soon
Project
enough.
Blender is already, like, the qualifying stage is already going on.
That could kill the planter.
Oh! Wait, that didn't...
Managed to dodge it for the most
What?
part. And
How does that not seize?
A little bit dinged up, but okay. It's just
Dude,
a
that's
wall
crazy.
forward. We've seen those. And now the
Oh,
only part that
man.
you got to worry about, truly, is the back of Halls or CT. Has the angle held. Everyone trained onto this one spot.
Dude.
Tries to seal in a fake spot with pop flash. So, unfortunately, as the slasher
Oh,
does
dude,
go
if they
down,
had
but the
still
rest of
kept
the team will
2v3,
press
it
on
was
up.
maybe
Odin,
doable.
soon to be retrieved.
I mean, they might pick it up. We'll see. They did opt to buy it, so I think Boom very intentionally wanting to run with that one. But look, I think good recovery. Once
Yeah,
again,
there's
they
actually a
lost
lot.
match
I think
right off
there's
the bat.
a lot of off-season stuff
So
coming
even
out.
without
Rock
smoke,
has
Boom
caused
to
something
recover
here.
and
There's a
defend
rift in the
potential upset
timeline.
against the bonus.
What happened to my beloved
Really
Valorant?
good stuff. Gonna continue tracking along on
Chat,
this attacking side of their
you
map
all just
pick,
were
but
playing the
I
game
say
wrong.
NKT, time to see
It's
what
time
they
to
have
it's
in
time to
store
accept
here
that this is
on
the
their
game you
first
know
gun
and
round
love.
on defense, and the op is already out for Z-Rip.
Oh my god. He's been quite the deadly duelist all throughout
Okay,
this
op
map.
for dude Z-Rip.
Shots fired down.
I'm looking
A
at this
as
guy
well.
for his op.
Of course, you gotta work around
All
the
right,
screen.
he always stays for one more.
Aggression front
Is that
main
always
here.
good? Maybe
There will be
not.
a
But
vice wall to keep these players
is
in
it?
check.
You know, do I
They can't
respect
go
it?
Boom for a push
100%.
straight up the
All the
guts.
respect.
Potentially
Trip
just
it.
bait it out to make Boom nervous.
Oh
We've
no,
got a
you
lot
hear
of
it?
space
Okay,
over
okay,
on that
okay.
A side of the map. Nats has got
But-
quite a deep, aggressive lurk.
Wow.
Damn, they are really pushing the
As
limits of
well
that
to
wall,
deny
man.
a lot of information to
It's crazy.
NKT. It's quite an awkward position.
Okay, they tripped it. That slows them down. I actually like that.
They dealt with
I
the
like
vice
that
wall.
from NKT. You wait, and then you
Respect
hear
that. They
noise
leave
here
team
as
out. They
well.
go re-clear
So you know
front
there
B,
were people
don't
on both
see
sides. You
anything.
trip this, that has to pull at least one side back.
Especially with the Prowlers. So
And then they prowler mount, so they
players
know
hovering
these guys have
across
moved back.
those A
Oh,
side
NKT's got the read.
pings on the map
Chat.
too, I think, noting potential
Okay,
trips.
the team had the read. Z-Rip did not. I mean, that was a very aggressive position.
Now Poom with the angle
Boom.
from
One
top
more?
heaven
One
has
more?
to nail his shots.
Maybe
He
one
does
more?
get Boom.
Okay,
Quick
chill.
with the C's to buy some space, but it still will
3v3.
be a 3v3.
Nightfall picked up here off the back of the
Oh,
flag. It's
Nightfall
immediately
plus
gonna be
Odin.
ripped to try to deny NKT
That is a little
re-entry into
cheap.
the site.
Oh, but it's not cheap enough. That's
Oh,
right. That gun's
that's
not
just
OP,
quick.
chat. See? Couldn't even get a kill with the
Does give
ult,
them the
man.
advantage in the spot, but Shiro goes for the
1v1.
CQB. Guns down.
No, Poom's got this.
and Berserk
10
straight
HP,
right back up.
doable.
Stuck into the 1v1 where Poom is so low right now.
This is
Chooses
a
to play from a
bold
close
angle. This is a bold
That's out from
angle.
Berserks. Oh, but quicker on the draw.
NT,
Manages to take
NT.
that kill, and that will cement the lead in this half for Boom.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah, I know a
thing
lot of people
time
were
and
pretty
time
big on
again
Nats.
for Boom. When things get
I'm
rough,
not
Berserks
as
then
big on
step up every
Nats.
single time. I mean, that was a 5-3.
But I haven't
That
seen
round
as
should
much,
not have to
so.
come down to a 1v1. I mean, Boom does a lot of work to claw that one back from NKT. He is
Yeah, that's
asking
an
far too
experience
much.
win right there.
But Berserks
Just
is
the
continually holding
well,
his
he was
nerve
10
in
HP,
every
so I get why he was like
every
scared to
high-pressure
push.
moment
But
for Boom, he just
I mean, it was kind of a
continues to
damned if you do, damned if you don't
Once again,
situation
that
with 10
1v1 will
HP.
break NKT's money.
But if anything, it's just you know
Should
good
just be able
patience
to
from
secure double
Berserks.
digits here, and they'd be pretty favored to close this map out.
You could just tell Fields and Six Fingers, the coaches, were slightly nervous about that round as well. But
Okay, full stack on
I
C.
mean, coaching Boom is just a nerve-wracking endeavor. in
Coaching
general,
Boom is
to
a
be fair.
nerve. That's insane.
true enough. But,
Oh,
well, here they
no
go.
trade, no trade.
Should be their
One
round,
trade,
you said,
two.
but Alert tries to make a go for it. Sheriff shots found.
Ah, the
and
health is
weapons
low.
possibly picked up now.
But
Yeah, neural theft, unfortunately, will
unfortunately, it's only
completely the
one
wrong side of the
outlaw.
map. Nice open plant for Whitecat. He's got a full kit of util and will secure the showstopper off the back of putting the spike down on A.
They had to read. They just dropped the book. Yeah, yeah,
Boom
yeah.
does have null command
No,
as well,
exactly.
though, but first obstacle is gonna be
Okay,
the NC
dude,
slasher
Odin's
with
offsite.
this Odin. Ah, can't make it out.
Oh,
Door broken.
oh,
More
almost
players
had the
noted too.
chance. Now they know the Phantom's here.
Spotted out. Zero
Damn,
to win
White
this
Cat.
duel,
White
but
Cat
he's
wants
staring
to
down
win.
The barrel of a rocket, so he does not
I
like
respect
the way that
it.
looks. Just gonna
I
head back
respect
to
it.
heaven.
Yeah. Gunpowder.
Honestly,
that is a nasty smell. I'm gonna get my way
I
out,
respect
but
it.
Through stairs, Nats will secure
No,
the
I'm
angle,
okay
and
with
there
that
you
ult,
go.
man.
As you've mentioned,
It's never getting a kill
dicey,
anyway.
but
Might as
Boom
well.
finds
Might
double
as well secure the
digits.
round.
Pressured enough to force out the showstopper though. Contact play straight up into C, goes decently until
Okay.
Alert goes
I mean,
berserk on the
honestly,
back of the site.
it seems like Boom
recovers
is
really well, though.
like
You
gelling
can tell they're
now.
quite comfortable playing this skirmishy style.
Feels like they're gelling.
The cooling, the structure is all there. This is the experience that you gain from playing in Tier 1. The core of the team is still
Seems like
there.
it's coming
They know
up.
exactly how they need to play. They've got the
I think
coaching
White
staff
Cat's still got some
established there
nerves
for
going
quite a
on,
while.
but overall,
Seems like White Cat,
not so
and
bad.
that's fitting decently into that structure as well.
Definitely has been pretty nice to see the whole team coming together in this fashion.
NKT's been holding on. Poom's been holding on to KO ult for a little bit now. You got KO ult and Nightfall. NKT, this is a retake round win. I mean, well, actually, yeah. I'm okay with this because this keeps the trips alive. I'm okay with it, and also because using both of them on retakes is debatable with both of these ults, the Viper and the Vice. It is a little bit reactionary though. This is another experience diff, because I think you could have waited to see if they were scouting for the Cypher util here. I think it's hit by the Paranoia still, so he can't refill fast enough. Oh, that is very far forward. Alert. The Odin. The Odin, what do we do? What do we do against the Odin? Okay.
How is White Cat alive?
Dude, he's just... People are just dodging these showstoppers. It's still a little risky, yeah, because of Pit plus Odin.
I mean, look at how
And see Slasher, his position is... It's bold. I like it though. I think that's a good position to play here with the Odin. Not an easily spammable. Oh! Two! Okay, he didn't even get the third one.
Berserk's out from back as well. Suddenly it's a 2v1 where Boom is way too low. Can hear his opponents as well. Goes for the wild swing.
11-7. Creds are low for NKT.
Up to 11-7.
Yeah, it's all of the veteran players stepping up for Boom. You know, NKT, there was definitely some flavor there, some spice at the start of the map. They had a couple of very nice rounds here and there, but the consistency hasn't been there.
It's looking a little tough for NKT, but guess what? Guess what, chat? NKT believers have faith. This is Boom's pick. This is Boom's pick. Alright, the Copium is there. We've got a full tank still.
As well as Shiro playing off each other so well on that C side. They played that exact same side together on the defensive side. These guys know exactly how to work.
Alright, you buy up whatever you can to avoid map point. Hard fight rubble.
NKT is playing with confidence still, though. I will give them that. Look at this forward angle taken by
Dude, they're always expecting like the closest swing. They have this tendency to just always expect the closest swing.
This very well could be map point now, Pilly, as another player goes down, quickly traded off, spike picked up, and more pressure
that should be the map. I mean, you've got at least one more round, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good. They did their homework on Z-Rip as well, yeah. I mean, he's getting punished every time he's out forward, for sure. For sure. They replaced DOS9. Yeah, they're playing with Nats and White Cat for the time being. But I believe DOS9 and Famous are still technically under contract. We don't know anything further.
Map point for Boom.
That is just nasty. I mean, it almost does feel as though, it's pre-aimed. It almost feels as though NKT's gonna have to learn pretty soon that not every battle has to be fought. Not every, this is not truly the hill you want to die on.
I mean, it's just their style.
Alright, keep the vibes up. NKT boys. You gotta get good vibes to go through.
It's why they played the KO. You know, the most NKT thing you can really do is underarm a KO.
Oh, dude, the outlaw for the last round against the half armors. You like it from Berserks. That's good. That's good from Berserks. And just the fat. Oh, dude, out of the freaking toxic. Oh my god. He Omen ulted into the site with the Viper wall, and then that was good, dude. I like it. I like it. Oh my god. That's one hell of a way to wrap up the map.
There's the judge shot. Hammer down.
Oh my goodness. It's the new Astro. I mean, listen, it was Boom's pick. All good, all good. No, 7 rounds? Oh, he's giving it back. Yeah, no, yeah, don't take it. Don't take it. Send it back to him.
Absolutely.
No.
Some
No, don't
respect
back down,
earned,
NKT.
and
It's all about
shown
sending a
by
message.
NKT after taking the L on that map. Really nice recovery from Boom. There was a couple of touch and go rounds there. Some nice rounds from Alert. In
So
particular.
cool,
Definitely
Soda.
experience
His name is
particular
originally
matchup, whereas
Soju
Some
Soda.
of the other NKT players, despite starting extremely well, despite starting
Is that real?
extremely
Does
hot,
anyone have the
did
lore?
start to fall off a little bit as that map went on, unfortunately.
His jacket said
Definitely
Soju
felt that
Soda.
way. I mean, some of these rounds still a little bit shaky
Dude, that's.
here and there. It's a lot
Wait,
of brawls
we're rooting for
sure coming
NKT
up
all
from
the way.
NKT, but
I don't even like
You
Soju,
just gotta love how Boom's operating right now.
but we still have to root for him.
Really nice mid-round call.
Dude, that's sick.
High percentage angles. I mean, it's what we saw from
That's
Boom
crazy.
when they had that really nice group stage run.
Dude,
And
wait,
even I
but that would
say
imply that it might have been
in,
censored.
the
Do you
final
think that if
stage
someone's
of
ID
Pacific
was
there at the
whiskey,
end
that it
of
would
the
be
year, the thing
censored?
we said time and time about Boom is, yeah,
Huh.
guys, they are
Soju versus White Claw. Actually crazy.
At one point, but they are playing. They're one of the best teams to lose.
What is
every match.
Soju?
You know
Soju
what I
is
mean? Like, they had
is
some nice
a
plays.
Korean
They were playing
Korean
against Paper Rex
I guess
and
vodka.
things like that, right? And they were playing
Korean
some very good
alcohol.
maps, but you're playing Paper X. So take the L, buddy.
common national
I
drink.
think they do kind of learn though through all of those experiences, right? And you kind of see their effects with it, especially with this roster. I'm very curious to see how they.
No,
will continue
as
to
far
perform,
as I
especially for our
understand-
second map. But for now, I mean, is it the
I don't.
Berserk
As
show
far
or
as I
what?
understand, Cushy wasn't.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the core.
Or was it actually censored, but it was never intended to be that anyway, or
I would say
something?
from both White
Maybe.
Cat and Nats, White Cat in particular, missed a lot of op shots that were absolute sitters. So I want to see how he starts
But
to
yeah.
settle in as we go deeper into this event.
Yeah, they
as
did.
he
They do
plays more of
censor.
these
That
maps,
is
gets
that is
into the
true.
stage,
I guess
because
so.
Boom
I guess
is,
Soju would get
you know,
censored.
without a doubt, a mix of some newer talent with some
No,
players
Soju's
that you know and
disgusting,
love,
chat.
and with a core that is very experienced. And I
Everyone
think
in
that
Korea
the
drinks it because
experience
everyone's a
definitely shone
workaholic
on
that's
Boom and
overworked and
got
they
them
hate their
through
daily
this
life.
difficult map.
That's why every Korean
Couldn't
drinks it.
agree more,
Nobody
especially
drinks it because
after
it's
that one
actually
little
good.
timeout they had. But here we go. We're gonna toss it back over
Soju's
to our guest
disgusting.
to kind of talk us through this action on Lotus.
No, Soju's actually gross.
All right.
Makgeolli,
what
though.
a
Makgeolli.
performance there by
Makgeolli
Boom
is different.
Esports.
Makgeolli is the rice wine. That is
Really,
different.
really great
And makgeolli, you have
to
like
see
different makgeolli from all the different areas that have their own flavor.
doing their
Like that's
very best
that's
to
nice.
touch, you know, so well in the
I don't know, Chobra. They asked me if I could
games.
drink straight soju in Shanghai. Yeah, they wanted to
that-
see how much they could overwork you.
Morgan.
They were like, I mean, dude, if this guy can
Yeah,
drink
but
soju,
yeah.
we know we can
All right,
overdrink,
sorry
or we can
about
overwork
that.
him, because
But
then he'll
yeah,
just
like,
drink
I
his
would love to
sorrows
know your
away.
thoughts. They have performed very, very well.
That was the test.
as for
That was the
Boom
test,
Esports as
man.
well. So I would just love to know your thoughts on what they did really, really well on that. first
You
game.
fell for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think
No,
for Boom,
flavored
we
soju
saw
is
that
different.
shakiness at
Flavored
the
soju
start.
is
I can't
different.
lie,
Chat,
Personally-
flavored soju is different. Flavored soju is like saying, like, do you like hard liquor versus do you like cocktails? You know what I mean? Like, it's the flavored soju is very, very different. I mean, anything's gonna. If it tastes like fruit, then it's gonna taste good.
Really managing to step up, be the anchors, be the rock that this team needs.
I think it'd be cooler. I do wonder why Boom's tri-code is BME, because E Kings is king, right? They get to keep 4 letters. Although maybe they'll change it here
Definitely.
because it's an official VCT tournament.
Strong and composed, while, you know,
I'm not
facing
sure.
NKT, who started
Is
off
it like
very,
Korean
very
sake?
aggressive and strong as well, but, you know, I
Which
think
one?
it's because of
Soju?
their
I mean,
excitement
kind of, but I think
I don't
sake
know
has
if,
more like
Boom was
different
able to
flavors,
manage
etc.
great,
Unless you're talking about makgeolli. Makgeolli is a
in the
lot thicker.
competition throughout the game and, you know,
Makgeolli is a lot
be able to
thicker.
just achieve the victory very, very clearly. I also want to mention about NKT as well, where, you know, they have started off
Yeah,
very,
no,
very
see,
strong,
Soju's
but
honestly,
I would
chat,
love to know your thoughts
Soju,
on the players, you know, Drip
Soju's lost
trying
its
his
way.
best to actually
These
play
days,
the
everyone's like, yeah, I drink soju. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
the peach flavored soju. No, the OG soju. I mean, first of all, I don't condone a lot of drinking to begin with. Let's just be very clear about this. But the OG soju discussion was always, do you drink the red cap or the green cap? That was all it was. All right, do you drink the higher alcohol or the lower alcohol? That was the only different soju. All this talk about peach and apple and I don't know, melon and yogurt and potato and no. This is crazy. This is crazy.
It's a lot harder. You can't do this 4-1 death ball. So I think I want to see a bit more cleanness in their defensive.
A lot of drinking equals Will needing to
for sure.
collect.
And for the next map, we do have
Oh,
the set
that's a
look
lore
if
drop
you
for
guys
another
wanna
day.
have
That's a lore
any,
drop. Me
have any
me
impact on
collecting
that. Just a quick one, I
me
guess.
collecting Komodo is
Yeah,
another
I mean, I think
lore
we'll
drop
have
for
to wait
another
and see.
day.
I mean, it's been a good map for NKT. I think.
If E-King wins Ascension, do you think Autumn gets a
Sure.
slot,
And
or will
for
they
now,
keep their
that's
5?
just map 1 for all of us here today, guys. We do have
I mean,
a
I
lot
think.
of more
I mean,
Valorant
first of all,
action
we don't
coming
even know
up,
if Autumn
but
wants
for
to
now, we'll pass
wants
it on to the
to
break
go to
and
another
we'll
team,
be
right?
Right back.
But I think. I mean, I think you keep your 5. I mean, I don't know though. I guess you always have to try your best to win whatever you can. True. It was Thailand. It was Thailand. Chobra backpacking talent, literally. It was Thailand. Wait, is he confirmed out? I thought that wasn't confirmed yet. To be honest, I haven't been paying attention to any roster mania stuff just because I assume nothing will be fully confirmed until afterwards. Oh, he's out? Wait, we need Autumn back. Dude, who's gonna pick up Autumn? I mean, I'm sorry, Notion's not picking up Autumn. We've got too good of a team. Someone else needs to pick up Autumn, man. Bring me back my #1 Australian IGL. Wolves. I could see that. Dude, couldn't Autumn do well on... Dude, couldn't Autumn do well on XOG? Wolves or Billy? Dude, don't get me started on Billy, man. Don't get me started on Billy, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, you made me so mad that I'm gonna play some ads. And then we'll be right back. Just thinking about Billy at champs is so infuriating. Oh my god. Dude, chat, you have no idea how big my hopes were for Billy at champs. Oh my god. It was so infuriating. So infuriating. Well, let me get up and stretch a little bit. Everyone, get up and stretch a little bit. Get your blood flowing. All right. The question is do you have T1 or Invictus for the first game of Worlds? T1, for sure. For sure. All right, they're back. Oh, they think they're back.
Okay, so we are back here again.
He muted his mic.
So, as we talked about just now,
That's all right. We forgive him. We forgive him.
What do you think that NKT need to prepare for this match specifically to take on BME Sports?
Hey, at least he didn't recognize it. Listen, that's a pro.
I think the thing is, it's about finding a way to be aggressive on the defender side. That is clearly their style. That's clearly how they like to play. So I think it's about finding ways to settle themselves into the game, especially when you're on that defender half, because you can't just play as a big group and trade out. When they were doing that on the attack side,
You're telling me Billy made you mad? Imagine how.
But I will say, Boom's track record is not that strong on this map. Didn't get a win on it in stage 2.
True.
Even then, they weren't at their best on it in stage 1, where we saw them win a lot of games. So this is kind of
Billy, man.
Map 4. So I do think NKT have a good chance here.
They planted the seeds of hope only to just raise the ground.
Into the game, and you can't let Boom build that.
I do wonder where Bile's gonna go.
They
I wonder if
5 rounds together at the end.
I wonder where Coach Bile's
going
gonna go.
To ultimately creep ahead at that halftime.
Because the thing is like
ultimately, I think they have to put a stop
bar
to that. They need to find a way to keep
getting like
foot
top
on the
3
pedal,
at champs.
moving forward,
I think it was a decent time to like part ways.
I really also want to see, because that losing the first map.
Oh, potatoes are life. Thank you for the 100 bits. How many bits or subs to Cast in French? Like, even if you don't know a
number
word
2.
of French, you can just make a French-sounding
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing
words.
is, you know that was
I think
your
that'd be so
opponent's map pick,
offensive.
even if it is a map
How many
that you
bits
like
are
to sub,
subs?
You know you're coming into
I mean, I think
your
I'd do
map
it for,
now,
like,
so you just gotta, you know, focus
25
on yourselves,
subs. I think I'd do it for 25
own
subs.
confidence, but we have the Asian.
Well, I don't know. Is there a risk of me
Now,
getting
this is
banned by
kinda
saying
wild
something
on the side of NKT,
terrible
you
in
know,
French by
we saw a
accident?
little bit
Maybe
of
then we
Teo
need
from
50 subs.
RRQ over in Pacific, and they're taking a leap of faith there on it. I
Whole
mean,
team
it's
management
kinda
apparently out
surprising
after champs, and
considering
Aqua
how
was
good
main one
Boom's
coming
KO is, that
so they
they
probably
wanna
hire
move
someone
away
else.
from it on ascent of all maps, but I like it. They're bringing changes.
I
They're trying
see.
to catch this Boom
EDG
team
going
off
for a
guard.
whole
We're
overhaul
playing
too,
a
huh?
very standard
Yo,
combination that we're all used to
NKT.
seeing. I want to highlight White
Let's
Cat on
frickin'
this jet.
go.
I mean, I think we saw him be a little bit shaky with that ult, but if he gets more solid, I think Boom could be in a good spot.
The Tejo, the Tejo Yoru.
I hope
Okay.
we get to see more of it
Okay.
this game as well. But for now, let's get the casters going.
I think Billy's individual firepower is not enough for internationals. I mean, I think that's fair.
This is going to be a pretty
I think that's
interesting
fair.
one to say the least. A peculiar comp coming out from the side of NKT, but also Boom within range of
I think Neff
taking
is good
that
enough,
first
but-
up. Pilly, what you got for me?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting.
But
to
I
see
don't
how
think.
this
I mean, I
KO
think the
does
other players
go
are inconsistent, but
post-nerf.
that's not. Yeah, the
Boom
firepower
coming off
isn't
KO.
the
It's something that he's a bit of a
necessary
specialist
issue.
on.
It's
He's
just
got
that
a lot
their
of reps on. They're even
game
playing it on
plan
the
just
Lotus,
like
so they must have
sometimes
a
just doesn't
specific
exist.
plan in mind here. Over on the side of Boom, though, do have White Cat.
Wee
playing
wee's,
the
his
jet.
spike
It's
is planted.
notable because, you know, Yoru is
Baguette.
something that Boom
That's
did
just the
kind of
round
flirt
cast.
with, did kind of experiment with, even with the Phoenix
Oh
when Famous
my
was in the
gosh.
roster.
Yeah.
So, look, Jet just continues to prevail. This is just insanity for NKT. What is Darth doing in market? 5 seconds into the round, Quack.
It's just begun.
Dude,
he
they
TP'd
just-
all the way across.
Dude,
Berserk,
they just full
thankfully,
sent a
will be able to
fake
pick up the
Omen
trade,
dive
but
into
look at
market
how
on
it kind of
pistol.
hurted the
That
rotations
is
across
the
map from
craziest
Boom.
strat I
Now
have seen
you're up against
on
this,
Ascent.
this retake onto A.
Dude, with the
Bro, they got
default
no idea what's
classic,
going on. They're
that's
still
so
recovering
funny.
from the fact that the Oval was in market.
Oh
Just
my
strikes
god.
down on A. They're just
Dude,
trying to pick up the
NKT is
pieces.
it, man. NKT is the
Okay, well,
future.
You do have some util to work off of, especially NC Slash on the pop flash
Oh,
and the
he's-
knife that just came
he's good with
back,
it.
But Z-Rip, there he goes.
Oh,
Here's the footsteps.
man, the
Wow,
cyber
lands a
cage.
dick. My goodness. And there goes the Tejo
Oh.
for the post plants.
Oh.
Flash out from NC Slasher, though. And he's going to be able to find
Hold on.
just one.
Shock dart.
And Nat's trying to stick it all the way through, but it's a shock dart lineup.
Nice.
Yo, no getting on the spike, buddy. You got missiles, you got shock
Yeah,
darts.
everyone do it in your next
rank
ranked game. See how it goes. Smoke off market and just TP
That's
into
exactly what they're trying to change about
Oh,
Valorant
man.
right now. They're trying to nerf all of the utility. and NKT
Yeah, dude,
are like,
NKT's
how can I
actually just ahead of the
squeeze
game, straight
every
up.
little bit out of it. What a beautiful pistol from them. Nice
Dude, it
little
won't matter
teammate
if the
with
cooldown
that
takes
TP
too
rather
long
up onto
anyway,
market
because if
with
we make sure the
blind
round ends
side,
one way or
getting
another within the
themselves
first
a
30
free
seconds.
A-site post
This is
plant where they just
is
dump all of
patch
the missiles straight onto
11.08.
Gen. These guys are lost the plot, both in game and out.
Man,
White
I don't
cat.
know,
Uh-oh.
man. For
Oh,
me,
dude,
you know,
save.
rounds like these, they got me feeling a certain
Lucky.
kind of way. Now they're going back into it, and boom, not gonna let them have it so easy.
No, they're not playing on the new patch. No, no.
NKT taking this
New patch isn't even out
big
yet, chat.
control
And then it
run,
won't be out
in
in
control.
tournaments. The first time we're seeing it should be Game Changers champs.
There they go, especially with the clone. Looking for contact with the outlaw.
I mean,
Z-Ripple.
it's an-
Do you know that
Whoa,
it's a
whoa,
sniper?
whoa, whoa,
Man,
whoa, whoa,
It's gonna
whoa.
be the pistols from the side of Boom, though. They managed to find
NKT,
some trace.
chill.
A lot of
I was
losses felt by NKT now, where all of
Oh,
a sudden they
no.
find themselves potentially within threat of losing out the round. He doesn't have much ammo, but he's still going for the fight. Darth, you gotta calm down.
Dude, I love this guy. He's like, oh, do I need to reload? Let me just bring out my default class.
Gonna put the spike down. Does have one dart cover to play with, and that's a still
Dude,
got a
Darth,
paranoia to go.
dude, Darth is that guy. Darth is him.
Certainly can set up.
Oh
He
my.
goes around the corner. Shiro spins around at the last second. Boom to answer back.
I can't.
Thrifty.
I can't, man.
Chaos, but Boom,
Dude, I can't.
like
Dude,
you
that
said,
wasn't
that
even
is
an
a
accident. He
huge round to be
re-peaked with
picking
the
up.
classic.
Shiro
That
gonna
was
grab
fully
himself a phantom
intentional.
at the end of things.
Oh
NKT,
my
I mean,
gosh.
it's very cute
Oh my
set
gosh.
plays that you're seeing from them. with this
Cute?
particular composition.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, look, like...
I mean,
they
this
put
was
pistol round to
yeah,
start
this
things
was
off.
messy
They've
as
got a
hell,
nice little
man.
B execute where they're throwing the
They
ball
gotta
efficiency
learn to
inside,
chill,
but
man.
at the end of the day, Boom
But
was
this
still
is basically
able
how
to
I
win
felt,
that
is that
round
I felt
despite
whenever they had
being
rounds that were like
set.
prepped, they had good
And,
ideas in prep.
unfortunately, put
But then
NKT
their
in an
continued
extremely awkward
execution, or
position
whenever they
where
had to like make
otherwise you'd like
rotations,
to
I
see
think
them
they had
go
good
to a
reads on
really
what
nice
rotations
start
to
on
make,
this attacking side of the
but they
set
just
with
overheat,
momentum, but
and so
now,
it just gets all
unfortunately, they've been
messy.
forced to kind of slow down a bit.
It's unfortunate because I think they're a fun team, and I think they actually have some decent foundations.
To come up with new approaches to the game, and NKT certainly aren't doing that. But
He got distracted
now
by the
forced to
skins.
take a-
True, dude.
take a
Imagine,
knee. You got a
imagine
little
you
one-way
play
smoke
with
out that
0
B main
skins
as
your
well.
whole career, and then like
I mean,
you have
Soda
to
must
pick
be
up a
feeling
weapon,
himself. Dude's just
and
bought
it's
a
the friggin'
Marshall
glitch
armor
pop.
on the Soba.
Can
In a
you
round like
imagine how
this,
distracting that would
pick
be?
himself up the,
It's got
ball,
friggin' neon
and
signs
clear up
telling you
the
to buy
main doors,
DLC for
Shiro
$5.
confirms that there's not a single site for NKT
You have no idea
there.
what to do?
Re-entry back towards that A side of the map. NC Slasher with a quick rotation does have a fragment to slow this one down.
Nah,
Nats
Nats
got
shuts this
paranoia
down.
as
I
well.
think this isn't looking so
And they're
good.
just gonna watch the angle. Drone
Okay,
confirms
Teo
it,
Sova
and
Yoru
they've
though.
kind of tucked away from the drone as well, so not suppressed, able to stall.
Ender Flame,
Completely
yeah,
slowed
yeah,
down
the
here.
dragon.
Berserk's is already in
Dude, or
tiles
the
as
new
well.
one
They've got the whole
with
map.
the friggin' rocks, the rock golem.
Beautiful.
Nice and easy.
That's exactly what you
Oi.
what you want from Boom.
I
Now
mean-
for Berserks as well. Everyone
I mean,
spotted inside of this
classic,
smoke.
classic 4-man
I
ego
feel like
push
I'm
on
watching
Ascent.
Boom during their playoffs choke. They also couldn't get out of the chokes on Ascent.
When
Like,
they're-
they're doing it to NKT. So look,
They
it's got to
learned.
feel good on the other side of things.
Yeah.
In fact, I mean, yeah, I guess they learned. They learned
Okay,
that
it's okay, it's okay.
pretty
It was an
hard to get
eco,
out of
all
the
good.
chokes on Ascent, and
Chat,
just,
you want to know why else
spam
the
it away.
Wasteland 2.0 is the
Oh,
best
well
skin
for
pack
you.
of all
So
time?
that is
It
exactly
comes
what
with a
Boom wanted
Wasteland
there, though,
Outlaw
Quack.
skin.
Very, very nice. Anti-eco.
You can't argue against that.
version.
It's actually
All of
such
the
a
guns
goated
up.
pack.
They're
You
feeling
still
quite
shouldn't buy it
confident
because all the
here
skins
for
are
NKT.
overpriced,
It's
but
time to see
it is
some more
actually the
momentum
best
from
skin
them.
in like the past
Like a
4
slower
years.
round to start things off, a little bit more of a default. Teo drone is dealt with over on A. It's actually
Okay,
going to be a set
ooh.
play straight up catch. Shiro able to catch them.
The
in
clone's still
transition.
going, though.
Falling apart already, unfortunately.
Such a
But do you see what I mean? Is that I think the
fish to
idea
catch
is
as well.
fine.
Not
You
only
send
was
a
it zero, the
clone,
alert goes
but
down
then
as
like
well, but
nobody's covering
slight
this.
trade
Like this
coming
is the
from
problem.
Boom
The
and just
idea of
comes
like
back
we want to
in and
pinch
reaggresses
this
the
and then
fight.
hold mid with the cipher is fine.
Now you
Like the
got
idea
Nice
is
well.
good,
That's gonna work.
but
I don't think you can just do that to all
you
of
know.
Dry
Darf is
contacts on
sharp.
top of dry contacts. This time though,
Oh, where'd he
Darf
go?
just able to sneak one through.
Wait,
down
he
to
just
the
has
2v3,
default on
but
every
you're
gun.
low HP, my man. He's made some noise around the window as
Dude,
well. So
Darf-
that will be a simple pick for Nats.
Dude, Darf wants to be the
who
next
also
Faker.
is
man.
aware that Soda is up around A main.
He's playing no skin.
for him. Full belt to you till here on the Soda. Well
Oh.
aware of where he is, just a nice contact
Still
shot
checks for it?
Again,
Okay.
Soda able to take the first with him, but NC Slasher very
A lot of these
ready to
Ascension
swing
tournaments, I
it.
look
If
at the
he
teams,
didn't
and
get
most of them
it
just
done,
seem like teams that
Whitecat
went
was
down.
right there already in
Just go back
Treeside.
up since there's
Again,
so much. I mean,
it's just really
that
good
makes sense though,
fundamentally
right? Because
securing
you
these rounds
you
for Boom.
also had the experience to
Shiro,
play
I mean,
against
what
better
is
teams
Pro
for
doing
like you
bottom
won
on the
or you got to the
Soba?
grand finals the
That is
previous
just
year.
downright
So you were
disrespectful.
already the better team, but then you got experience against better teams. So
Definitely
It
feeling
takes
some
a
confidence
big
after
upset.
that little thrifty round that they picked up as well. So I mean, you can't really.
we
fault
should
them
also
for
put
being
into
down there,
perspective.
can you?
I do think NKT is
Not.
in
We're gonna get
relation
some more
one of the
madness
weaker
here,
teams
Quack.
at
I'm
this
seeing
tournament
5
for
NKT
sure.
players
I'm
and
just
3
big on them because
stingers outside of B main.
I think they have a lot of hope.
Already, this is just going to be some kind
But
of
they are
really
definitely on
dirty
the
set
on the
egg.
bottom side. If you wanted to put them in
Yeah,
order.
the same with Shiro with Hunter's Fury as well. Position up towards market. Has the recon to kind of call all the positions
Starve
to
the
try to
Lockyo
spam out
Valor?
the chokes, but Shotgun
Okay,
sends
dude,
across
observers
as
don't know
well.
what's going on. The
Whitecat
players
lands a
don't know
nasty
what's going
shot,
on.
and here
It
comes the
is
rest of the team. Hot
insanity.
flash across. It's NC Slasher to take more space and NKT to try to sneak their
Oh.
way through market now.
Dark with Outlaw in hand.
Dude, he just wants to TP every
Boom. I
chance
mean,
he
again, they're
gets.
just
Where were
setting
you
up
gonna
around the
TP
smoke
there?
and playing the percentages here.
Dude, I love this guy.
Yeah, definitely more favorable percentages for Boom.
Oh, there's a skin on this outlaw. He can't win this. No, he needs to find a default gun. He needs to find a default gun.
Smoke
Oh, he
off.
can't find it. He's gonna give it to his
himself a nice
teammate.
little flood smoke there to try to make them
I-
worried about the fact that that
I don't
will be
know
slipping
about
out spawn.
saving
He's
the
gonna wait
outlaw
long
here,
enough to
but
make Boom concerned that he could be walking down mid, coming in on the flank, but the turret's gonna
that
mark
is a
that
legitimate
inside
thing
angle.
though in Valorant, because you at some point you're always going to pick up other people's guns.
And you got a full 30
I do think
seconds
if
to
you
go
play
as
with
well. It's
default the
gotta
whole
feel a little
time,
bit
you
unsettling.
definitely
So
get a bit overstimulated with
tries
different
to make
guns, and then
use
the
of the
different
smoke
sounds
NC
and
slasher inside
animations
of it
and
with a shorty.
Like for sure,
nothing
for
to
sure,
do there,
it bothers you.
unfortunately.
Because in League, you just play your own
They're
champion
picking
anyway. But
themselves up that eco win. It's 3 in a row. In
this guy's gonna join Talon next season.
Should have a very, very good economy.
Fits right in.
On this defensive side of Ascent, and at what point, as a team
Just
of
tie.
NKT's experience
It's the
level,
tie
do we
way.
start to get
They've,
nervous in this
the
opening
tie players are
round of
cracked
Ascension up
individually,
against one
but
of the
it's
Pacific
just a matter of
favorites?
who's gonna really be the
Yeah, it must
most
be a little
consistent
bit, but
macro
they seem
tie
to be
team.
keeping those
Then
vibes up
that might
anyway,
even become the
and
best
now
team in
you've
the
got
world,
a
honestly.
Potential round of dimensional drift.
Gonna be quick A main control. Gonna be a flash dash straight into tiles there for Boom, which wasn't executed well, but there was no one there to punish it.
Yeah,
Really.
Boom's got
So
the
Whitecat
read.
straight down the middle of the map.
They don't even need to
just
fill
gonna
though. They
rely on
don't
quick
need
A
to. They'll
execute.
waste the Euro.
Alert kind of
Boom's got the right read.
calling out the team as well.
You've got
also to watch
no
out the
command.
flank just in case,
Got
but
Hunter's
they're gonna
Fury.
go into the site.
NT from
Got
dude.
Shiro able
Shiro
to
got
kind of
one.
halt them somewhat. And now Spike not really going through just
no.
yet. They're waiting for the door to go down. Oh, and Hunter
Use that to
as well.
delay.
Zero. Able to
Nats
buy
is
even more
closing
time for the
in.
rest of Boom to rotate over.
I think that
This is such an
Hunter's
awkward
Fury
position for
was a
NKT,
bit.
feeling very uncomfortable, just
I mean,
boxed in inside of
I don't think it was
the site, and Boom
necessary
just waiting for a
because you already
mistake.
had map control and you had numbers, but
Okay.
I guess you just wanted to. Oh,
Dark though. Whoa, they're kicking
gives
down the
this
doors
gives
for the
see this
fight.
gives
Billy,
NKT a
what is
chance to
this?
fight back.
Berserks only out for
Dude,
one
what a
trade.
call from NKT though.
Off
Whoa,
to the rest of the team. They're trying to regress
the
into
bait and
positions
switch.
found, but Zero.
Dude, he did it so
Off to
fast.
the
Alert
other
wasn't
end
even
of
ready
round
for it. He
cat.
didn't even
And
realize
here
he was the
comes
bait.
Nats now. Up from
Oh,
A-main.
he's not
He
gonna
takes down
know.
two,
Oh,
leaving Zero
no.
alone, where Shiro springs up from
Oh
behind.
man, he
Yeah,
had
really,
it.
really nice
He
attempt
had
there from
it.
NKT. I love that aggression into Cat.
Damn,
Caught you off
dude.
guard. I think caught Boom off guard a little bit in that 4-on-5.
That was an NT.
It's a good attempt at
That was an NT, man. Zero did his best.
A lackluster situation that doesn't start
Ah,
well.
it's
Get Shiro catching
dude.
one
Both
on
of them
the
watching the
cross
same
inside
angle.
of
This is
A
what I
main.
mean. The execution is
And
messy.
unfortunately for NKT,
It's messy.
A little bit of disappointment there from the coach as well, and you've seen nothing but sighs of relief.
Thought he would replace Ash. You guys talking about Lakia? No idea. But he is still with the team. Obviously, he signed on like at the end of the season. So
maybe you know
FML? No,
get
no,
a little
no.
bit more flush there from Fields. But
What's even
today
going
has been
Gen
a
G
good
since
day,
like 80% don't
so
have no
far, at
contract
least.
next year? But that was the same last
It's a
year. They
good
just ended
start.
up all
We'll
re-signing
give them
after their
that.
contracts ran
We're gonna
out,
keep our
or
eyes on
nearly ran out.
The performance or the form throughout the rest of the map as well, though. I mean, for NKT at least.
Will you be watching
Wizard-
America's tomorrow?
They
No,
definitely
I'll
do
only
have
be
a lot of
watching
exciting
Pacific
takes
Live.
on how they want to fight themselves out of awkward
But
situations.
we could do VOD reviews for some of the other
That's a
regions
nice
like
set
now
play
and
as
then.
well, like that
Maybe
pistol was
especially like the
beautiful.
later
That
games.
anti-eco was woeful. You know, a nice aggression into Cat. So it's been a bit of up and down from NKT. Same can be said from Lotus. You know, they've had some.
I think it would be fun,
interesting
but I think I would
approaches,
get
some
burnt
cheeky
out
plays.
really
They have their own
fast.
little flavor of
I think it
how
would be
they
fun to
want
watch
be
all the different
approaching
regions,
things,
but
and when things click
just
for
a
them
lot.
and they're playing
I ain't no
well,
sliggy.
they're converting these rounds in very entertaining and exciting fashion. And
I actually
and
have to
they're feeling
leave the
hyped
house every now and
standing up
then.
in their chairs, but Boom, they are nothing but calm, composed, and in most situations in control.
Yeah. It definitely feels as though Boom has the
I know,
tactical
right?
edge.
Touching grass. What a crazy idea.
I mean, that's what would be expected. They've been cutting their teeth on the best in the world. If you know, Pacific, arguably the strongest.
Okay, we got a judge on Darth.
And look,
I don't know about that. I don't like that dude with the judge. I like him much better with a Phantom or Vandal. He's not a judge user. Dude, he's
Now
done it
Boom
again.
responding to this
He
incoming
TP'd up
hit on
top.
B site. But
Oh,
NKT,
boy.
you mentioned those
Dude,
perks from before.
he hears the
Now they've
flash.
got a
He pushes him.
judge
He gets the
TP all
kill.
way towards the back. And Dark
Oh,
will
he can't get the
quickly
gun.
spring out.
Does he smoke? Does he
Can't
smoke
really
it for
retrieve
himself
the
just to get the
weapon, though, as
gun?
There are two players barreling down from A.
Oh no, paranoia.
Shotgun sent across as well, so
The
more
judge.
positions noted. Judge trying to buy time,
Okay.
but it's a simple
Not
spam
bad, not
coming out
bad.
from these two players. Just Soda
Bad.
and Alert left until this up shot fires off.
Okay,
Whitecat
okay,
goes in for
Whitecat.
another.
Let's.
Off to the shorty. And Soda is just pinned down.
yeah, not much for him to do. He's just so low on
I mean,
HP. If he
yeah.
catches a single stray, this is
28
over for him.
HP
He's
is
gonna try to
rough.
dig Berserks out of backside first.
Found him.
Oh, the turret.
Okay.
Well, he's not noted
Where
yet,
do you go, dude?
but,
Go through market.
30 seconds to
Go
go.
through
You can't
market.
really go your
Nats
way
is
out
weak.
of
You don't know
B
that,
main.
but he's weak. Actually, no, you should know
Hand
that.
up by Boom as
You don't
well,
know
so
Nats is here.
trying to go through defender
It's a close
spawn
angle,
instead.
though. I don't know if he'll
Nats
check
is
for it.
pretty low.
I don't
Do
know if
you
he'll
have
check
the
for it.
angle? Do you have the
No,
reaction?
he doesn't.
Barrel spotted first, and that will be that.
Just beautiful discipline.
Next game, we'll watch all the games for Pacific for sure. Even the days where it's 3 matches, which is most of this week.
And they're just doing exactly what you'd want them to be doing. Play the high percentages. You got to give credit NKT where it's due. They have some really nice mid-rounding. Like,
dude, Nats looks comfy. Nats looks comfy. Whitecat looks a little bit nerves today, but overall not bad. Not bad.
On him. But unfortunately, there wasn't really much to follow up on that, and they didn't have much good weaponry to speak of anyway.
Will there be any games with the audience? The playoffs will be.
This must be the round.
The last 3 days.
Called for it. They've got the full buys
will be in
now.
front of an audience.
Well, though.
Yeah, NKT, this progression smoke front side of B main is something they've used time and time again as a launching pad for an execute.
Oh, doesn't break any of it. No Uto broken.
Playing these
Rough.
aggressive positions on the Sova.
Dude, look at Boom's setups though. They are set up specifically for NKT. I mean, dude, look at this Killjoy setup, man. Holy.
After taking a little bit of B main control, they're now going to just
these guys just want to. They're like, we blocked the rush in the first 20 seconds. We're good. And they've got the rotate. Nats has the kill. He TP's out.
TP's into safety while the rest of NKT once again
Whitecat
tries to bulldoze their way.
Alright, chill, Whitecat. Let's get some calm shots going.
The other end, though. Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Salvos, but Whitecat just stays tucked in. What a shot! And even bails himself out with updraft and blade
Sight almost taken though. Almost. You know they're pushing down. You know they're pushing down. Oh.
The full ult being set towards the back of Sight, but down to it at the end. They kind of going for a bit of friendly fire.
Some of the teams are excited for, except for Boom and Nongshim Ascension this year.
There's an airstrike there. Come on, man. Your name says it all.
NKT as an underdog. E-King though. E-King is kind of the big team that I'm excited for. I'm very curious how Riddle and Motive will do, and SLT. Riddle, Motive, and SLT. But E-King. E-King is the one. No, Alert like wanted to swing on the Armageddon, but he like walked into it.
Not that you could really do much about that. You just need to be aware of that angle.
Nah, Chad. 7-1 is just it's just too common these days. What do you mean it's over? This is attack side on Ascent. It's fine.
And you're just gonna have to keep going up to the next round.
It's fine. NKT is gonna be fine.
That now Boom has
they got this.
Surmassed upon. It's just so. It feels so. I don't know. It feels tough to come back.
I do think Riddle has one of the best logos. The friggin' smiley face. Riddle's logo is good.
He's got this deep info line straight down tiles. Once again, it's a
Isn't Ascent attack sided in APAC though? No, Ascent is specifically attack sided in Pacific Tier 1 during the months of April and July. It doesn't apply to Ascension. It doesn't. It's different here.
Okay. Maybe a slight
counter Soko Soto again with the Hero Phantom.
It's 0 point as well, and so nicely timed.
They just can't get anywhere without.
I mean, dude, the rush gets stopped, and NKT doesn't know what to do.
Absolutely,
they gotta work the map. They gotta cover each other. They gotta work as a team, man.
Pretty soon they're gonna get doxxed. I think that's what you're trying to tell me, Billy. And there they go. Okay.
Wait, why?
Hunter's Fury, though.
Why is the Hunter's Fury the hero rifle, man?
Off to the races. Quickly launch up onto the quad.
Ace? The IGL
Has to reload inside of the smoke, but otherwise online for the anti.
Dude, surely they give it to him. Surely.
Spots the last target
and
collects. There it is. All up, all 5 up to 8-1.
Yeah, this is Shiro at his best. Like, we've seen it time and time again. You saw it in the last Ascension. You saw it in Boom's highlights.
Can you convince Nongshim to use the old Priest logo, the one that one had great colors and personality? If you guys give me like 2 million subs, then yes, I can do it. Because then I can just buy the team and get the logo. They paid for it. I gotta. Someone's gotta pay it back to get the old logo back. So 2 million subs. 2 million subs. I can do it. I got you.
Like 8 rounds now, and he's pretty much built up towards his Hunter's Fury. NKT, what have you got?
Dude, Guardian for Zerip in the ult?
Looks like this series is
That's got to be because he has a shorty in the pocket, right?
Boom, undoubtedly the favorite.
I don't know about a Guardian your
world.
world.
For their Ascension, fighting for their Pacific spot once again. NKT trying to cause a little bit of an upset.
Now these guys are BMing too. No. BMing is all about the consistency.
Shut down at every twist and turn. They've
No,
got
I
the A
respect
site for
it,
free
man.
Here, but Berserk's
BMing only
already
after you
ready
win
with
the match is
protocol.
boring.
Got the Hunter's Fury as
NKT
well
is
as
the
lockdown
truth.
ready to go for Boom.
Get the plant.
And
And we
there
bail
goes.
out.
As
Do we
soon as
use
you
the
hear those
Euro?
footsteps, which means NKT
Do we
is
use
pretty
the
much gonna have to
Euro?
evacuate, which
We do.
will give Boom some
Oh, it's a little
space.
early.
Z-Rip,
I-
Dimensional Drift to bail himself out, but Hunter's Fury into sight as well. Post plant's coming in.
Okay, he's paranoia. No,
he
he didn't see NC Slasher. He was too tunnel vision.
And down to it at the end.
This is all about
More
alert.
recons, but
Alert
to
on the flank.
no
Alert on the flank.
success.
Oh,
It's
Boom is
and they
too
have
good,
the
man.
site secured. NC Slasher.
Boom is too good.
Spray
Dude,
bursts
NC
them
Slasher
down
has
for the
has grown
4K.
a lot as a player this year, I think. Which is crazy to say because he's been playing for a while. But
Really got rolling. Let NKT to an open site, and it's a trap right from the start. You have the lockdown invested as the spike's going down. You have the Hunter's Fury to
the
clear
difference
out
between
all
a team
lines,
that
so
played
they
Tier
know
1
that
all year and Challengers,
everyone
I
on
mean,
NKT,
it really
except
is.
for the Yoru who's
It
inside
really
the
is. I think
dimensional drift
Boom,
has to be on the right side of main or coming up cat, and
they
have
are
the entire
playing like
site
they
cleared,
did
and it's just
for most
such
of
an
this year in
easy
terms of
retake
just
from
like
there, unfortunately.
understanding,
Needed to
you know,
see
how
a
to
better
react,
plan
the
in the
spacing,
post
the
plan there from
trading, all of
NKT. They
that.
need to push tree or do something else other than just
Boom's
scurrying away
Boom's
from
good.
the
Boom's a
lockdown,
good
'cause
team.
That just did not work for them at all.
Feels like they weren't.
But this is what I mean. I think everyone's like, a lot of people are saying, oh, it's no shimmer motive or no shimmer riddle. Like, I know I said riddle as well, but
Sorry,
it feels like Boom's not even in the conversation for
something
favorites,
and he
which
just
I think is
didn't do
crazy.
anything coming out
I think
of the
that's
dimensional
crazy.
drift. Like the Yoru gets 1 or 2 there, that's a different round, but he couldn't do anything.
I mean,
Well, that would
I'll
be
be
a lot
honest,
of
as much as I want to
Zero
hype up
who has been
NKT, I think
successful
NKT is a fun and
before,
promising team and promising
one
players
guy
for
can't
sure.
do it all. Now
But
it's a 4-1 split.
When
Alert
we
with the
say
work.
execution is lacking for a team, like when I say it's just messy, it's, this is what happens. You run out of options early.
And also a quick stop by Shiro. Once again in the off angle towards A main.
Famous Rex tier 2 usually in Dustline also in my mind minus them as well if their identity. Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I said in my video as dude, Shiro gets another
Is it
4K.
bottom middle again?
That's what
Clark?
I said yesterday as well, where I
He's
think
just walking down
like their
mid
peaks
on
are
Chobra,
so
round
high
in, round out,
compared to
playing
tier 2,
off angles in
Dustline and
front of
Famous. I mean,
smoke.
Dustline, even just the
Dives
consistency.
through the tree
But even
smoke
Famous,
again,
his ceiling
and
is
then
so
runs
high
straight down Cat
that
to fight NKT as
I
they
think
try to
unless
pivot
White
from
Cat
A
and
main.
Nats are like,
Like he's just one step ahead every single time.
unless their average
The
is
IGL of Boom
significantly
understand
higher as an
exactly
average.
how NKT want to be
Oh
executing
no,
these
their
rounds,
mental
and
is
he's just
boomed.
in
The vibe is
perfect
boomed.
position every
Why are there
single
no
time.
timeouts for
You gotta
NKT?
love the spice as well.
Oh no, they already used
This
one.
time telling them to
Never mind,
sit
I take that back.
down. Flash tiles play.
Then I
The
think it could be
flashback
risky.
doesn't quite hit
But I think if you
White
play
Cat,
like
and
this,
enough
it's
damage also
it's
for
fine enough to be
Nats.
considered
Gain
as
control over B
as someone who can
Yeah,
take
nice
one of the
exchange.
spots.
Early DRX there from Boom is something they did earlier on when NKT
Especially
went
if White
heavily
Cat
towards A main,
gets
so unfortunately for NKT,
better. Like if he
they
gets
weren't
more
ready for it. Usually you see
steady
that kind of play and
from
you're
match to
usually
match.
kind of cognizant of the fact that it's something that Boom would have in their arsenal. They
Yo,
might wanna
flying
mix in
specs
later
with a
in the
tier
half,
1
but
resub.
when
Thank
you're on
you,
the other
thank
side
you.
of the
Can we
map
all
and you
just
didn't
agree
see
that
it in the
Minimize is
first
the
place,
goat
you
of
do just get
Ascension?
caught off guard
You mean
like
outside
that.
of Nongshim? I'm okay with that.
1 for 2, the
I'm
check
okay with
going
that.
down for Boom. You'll take that every day of the week, and now they just rely on
outside
this
of
Chobra
Nongshim?
setup on the A site.
Yeah, Minimize the goat.
NKT walking
I
their
can
way
agree.
through the middle of the map, but Shiro unafraid to just take this B main space. I'd imagine he's going to pivot straight into B main as soon as the door's broken, or just be completely in the open and die for free. That probably is not what I would have
3v3.
said, but there you go.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Is this
Now
it?
NKT coming alive.
Is this
They're
the
able
beginning?
to
Oh, are they
watch out towards the
overcooking?
back of
They are
defender
overcooking.
spawn
Oh
as
no.
well.
I can already see it, chat.
3v2,
I can see
going
it.
Back into A.
Berserks gets a 2K here.
Berserk can hold down with this op.
And then the round's gonna end because it's a 2v1. I can already see it, chat. Can NKT
Pops the
avoid it?
swarms at
Can they
least,
avoid
but
it?
Wow. NKT not trying to expose themselves
Berserk's
to the heaven
Berserk's is
angle.
actually gonna
They get the spike down just in the nick
really
of time.
in a 2v3. I think he
Yeah,
should have
acting on
gone
the
for a
flank
kill.
kick,
Actually, I think this was too safe.
No
But
flash,
they have
though.
no idea that Nats is coming from here.
So smokes and peaks.
Zerip is ready for it
Least
though.
goes
He's not gonna
off
think about
hell.
Zerip. Oh, Zerip!
Able to get the snap onto Zero, but
Oh no.
the trade from Soda still sharp. A chance for
Darf?
NKT to end this first half with a
Oi.
10-2.
10-2?
So not as clean as Boom
Doable.
would have liked,
Win the pistol.
but otherwise
Doable.
a lovely little jab back from NKT.
Chat, the hopium is still there.
In that situation,
Darf heads? Is that what we're?
Successful of an
Is that what
attacking
NKT
side.
fans are
After
calling
they
it? The
get
Darf
Eco,
heads?
Boom just went on an absolute run there, Quack. So NKT, unfortunately, looking a little sheepish on
This
their
is not
map pick here.
Fnatic. Yeah, that's right. That's why they're gonna win the tournament.
But otherwise, also a standout performance from Shiro, huh? That's it. We're gonna go into the little halftime break, and after this,
boy.
let's see what happens in the
2-10.
second half of Boom.
Hey,
NKT
they can
on
win the
Ascent.
pistol though. They can win the pistol. I got trust. Dude, I think Eking can beat Motive. Chad, I'm kind of big on. I'm so excited for this next match. I think I predded Motive, but I think Eking can do it. I think Eking can do it. I'm so excited for this next match. I think this next match is going to be a banger. You can get 0-13 Chobra, didn't it? Chat, that's not even true, man. I hold no power, chat. Alright? What, you think just because I was rooting for Fnatic, that's why they lost the grand finals at Champs? That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy how the only way EME can win anything is stacking all their best players on a team with the best IGL. Americas, China, and APAC have no such weakness. Oh my gosh, the narratives are going out of control. Chat, we're only a week into, what, 2 weeks into the offseason. Let's calm down. Why did they remove... Chat, just because a player isn't... Like, a player might be looking at other teams themselves. Just because a player no longer plays for a team doesn't mean they got fired, chat. That's not how the real world works. Okay? Everybody calm down.
Here we
Everybody
are.
calm
Despite
down.
the slut trash talking from before, it is now Boom 10-2 off the first half, Pilly.
All right, NKT, what have we got?
Shiro's in
Darf?
form right now.
Dude, Darf's got the classic.
Monstrous
It's
game
over.
from him on the Sova.
He's got the default classic in hand. Free gun. He's got paranoia, half armor. He might as well be a freaking raid boss.
Up into B will be alert to defend.
On my wire.
That's at the straight up cam, a one-way of the cage.
Alert's got to hold on.
Ooh, an early salvos to kind of stall it.
Ooh,
But quick
Jet's
dash
already in
from
though, so that
Whitecat.
salvo, I mean, it buys time, but not
He would be an
much.
aggressive player.
Dude, Whitecat, I think you just have to hold the smoke for
inside
now
of the
until your
smokes now,
teammates
though.
come.
It's gonna get a
Oh,
little bit
dude,
chaotic as
it's so
Zero
good.
tried
See,
to
they
walk
send
up
Whitecat
with
in and then
quick
Shiro
punish. Now
covers?
Whitecat off to the
Boom.
back of Boathouse, and he's able to
I mean,
silence
Whitecat
it
at this
first,
point
but
is just
the
playing
team
Space Creator, which is
quickly
fine. It's good enough for the team
and
right
it's
now.
just Darf
And then he'll
left.
find his
no util either.
he'll find his steadiness.
Different weapon, but as soon
No,
as he
4 is
peeks
too
out
much for
for
Darf.
Sharks,
That's
catches him
rough.
square in the face. It's Boom up to 11 now.
Yeah, Boom is just way too good in this game, unfortunately for NKT. Like, they even have a pretty decent setup here. They got two in the back of the site, they got a nice blood smoke down. And unfortunately, Boom, they just played this messy situation that you often end up in on that on that big side of
What did he
Ascent
say?
a little bit better.
Can anyone confirm?
They showed their
Komodo, can you confirm if
experience there.
NC Slasher is calling now or
Just
not?
camp the flood smoke and
For
then just
Boom?
take their time clearing out the back of the site.
Just
A less
wondering, 'cause
experienced team might
I don't.
rush that
I
one. They might
think
get caught by the
Shiro.
flood. They might get,
Shiro still is calling.
taken
Okay,
on some
I was just wondering if the
off-angles by
seating
two players
changed.
backside. But Boom knows
in any way
exactly
because
how
of
to
that,
navigate
but-
that situation.
Just wanted to confirm
Continue to
with the
steam
new
ahead
players and the seating
on this
coming in,
attacking side. Eco
or
now
their
for
seat
NKT
arrangement rather.
means that they must
Okay,
win
so Shiro
pretty
is
much
still.
10 gun
Alright.
rounds, or 10 rounds on the guns.
Thank
rather,
you, thank
in a
you,
row
appreciate it.
To even try to get into OT here. Unless they
No,
cause
Shiro's
some
good, man.
kind
I think
crazy
Shiro was one of the
upset
players that I
on
was
Eco.
like, he's probably the most like consistent good player on
That's
Boom,
been
even
a lot-
last year.
on a lot of everyone's minds.
And then NC
from
Slasher has really
champs
improved
to
this
see
year.
crazy
Obviously,
comebacks,
Berserk and Famous
but I
tore it
gotta
apart
say,
in Stage
that's
1,
Far and few between.
and Dust 9 as well.
Now for NKT to try to swing out, but the steps quickly heard by Slasher, who does have the outlaw. Swaps over the classic,
NT.
so a slight punish from
NT.
Boom as the weapon drive animation completes. Now on to the B site though, and that's where
Wait,
the main
Boom's got the
execute
outlaw in hand.
happens.
Hold.
Most of
NKT
it all
hold.
smoked off, and careful clears coming out from Whitecat, but punished at the end still. Alert low HP though, so no weapons retrievable, and that will be a
Me
secure
telling
spike
NKT to just
plant.
lose all discipline.
Try to play this front side crossfire and take the
Oi.
points into market, which is exactly what Nats
Teo's
does.
biggest
That's
weakness.
An incredibly important duel to win, Quack.
using his missiles instead of his guns.
Now he's just gonna watch out for the rest, and it's gonna be a burst out from Berserks as well through the smokes, and there we will have it. Series point.
Is White Cat Jet meeting the expectations of the Legendary Tales? I haven't heard the Legendary Tales, but I wouldn't say so.
Exactly sure
but I think White Cat, it's very clear that White Cat definitely has some like nerves and adrenaline going on. We'll see if it improves match to match. He's doing fine though.
Trying to get into the site,
but Nats
really
is playing pretty well, I think. Nats is playing
the Jet
well.
has a little bit of coverage inside the Cloudburst, but you know, a couple of small details.
I agree. I think that range you could have done the no scope, the hip fire for the Outlaw. That range should have been okay. It's no Marshall, but like it can still work as a shotgun. Okay, you know it's a rush. What do you do on the rush? You're gonna fill. He doesn't hear it. He doesn't hear it. It doesn't matter. 25 HP is rough
long though. In with the stingers, and Boom is able to assassinate more players. Alert.
Okay.
Out of the smoke. Boom as well.
Okay.
Special delivery to kind of hold things back, and they manage
good teamwork,
to take
good
down
cover.
more players than Boom. Just Berserks to try to shoot
you love to see
everyone down with a minute on the clock. No util either, but nobody's really giving these fights to him. He's trying to bait them out, but that is exactly how NKT needs to play this. Oh, triple high-low now.
Yeah, that's a little safer than what they were doing.
There is a lot of time.
You
You have to start considering tree at some point here.
Kind of situations, like he was spamming that Gen player.
All right, does Berserks get this or not? Okay, they're looking. They're moving together. They know. They know they have to work this. There you go. There you go. Oh no.
Kills if he needs to make a go at this round, though. They won't be an easy one to fight. Tries to stutter around the corner, but quickly caught Soda. And there's that confidence again. You gotta love it.
I want Sushi Boys and Coach Benkai. It would be cool to see Benkai return to Tier 1 as a coach, though. And for Spin to return to Pacific. It would be cool.
Too excited about right now. This has been a very one-sided game of Ascent. This is NKT's map pick, but it's going quite poorly for them, unfortunately.
Dude, you gotta respect it, man. Taunting them even when you're losing 12-3, man?
I mean, it's already been earned there.
Dude, I respect it. I respect it.
I would say without even White Cat really doing too much thus far in this series. Haven't really seen him come online, but
you got wine control? Double judge. Dude, NKT truly is playing the next patch ahead of time.
On this stage, doing the lion's share of the lifting thus far.
We'll see if NKT can pick up more rounds at least. You've got a double judge setup across the map here.
Got the cam to watch mid. The setup's fine.
Little,
it is a little
too could slip up here.
A main heavy, I think, but it's okay.
Has a sheriff to work with, and
I mean, you got judges, I guess. You don't really have any other options.
Shred some of these positions.
Oh, Zero just got ripped.
He's licking his lips at the prospect of Boom potentially coming into A here.
Hungry for it.
They know he's close.
An early shot, though,
they know the
drones and stuff going through.
That was an NT.
Paranoia, but still able to land a
almost
good
two. Darth still gets one. Oh no, it's got a skin.
And now
does he know how to use it? Does he know how to use Vandal with a skin?
Which also allows for NKT to reposition themselves into more advantageous
Can he
angles
do it?
on site.
The positions are good.
So many good positions here.
You're watching the wraparound. There's only 30 seconds. You've got mid. Yeah, I mean, this is. I agree. Because the window's not.
First one's gonna have to be.
The window's already broken. Okay, that's spiked though. Okay, it's picked up. We're not even thinking about the flank.
So cool, Soda taking things into his own hands now.
Goes into
check around tree, and with 10 seconds left, it's once again Berserks.
You take away the gun.
As the lone survivor,
risk your 1,350 total creds on your team to take away the gun. Do it.
I mean, Poom, it's like
we haven't seen Darth have any skins on his gun, on his own gun. I think.
That's all you really needed there.
Dude, So Cool Soda. I mean, it's even better in the fact that his original name seems to have been Soju Soda.
Darth with the judge, both of the judges finding some
dude stands up, smiling every time anyway.
The 1v1 between the Omens, so
got a
that
dope
really
name.
allows NKT to pivot around the fact that they know that no one's in A main. It's a bit more of a one-dimensional hit, straight down catwalk, which is much easier to
boom
pick apart
timeout. Okay.
Coming in on the defensive side.
If Velocity Gaming can makes top 2, maybe G's spot is in risk from 2027. I mean, again, it's not just about skill level. Chat.
Work this one out on their own.
I don't know. I don't think there's any point in speculating that, honestly.
with some good
Yeah,
confidence
it's
for
too
the
many different
boys as
factors,
they
though.
move
I mean, the
through
other thing is
early
like, let's say
parts of
Velocity
this
makes it and they
stage
bomb out.
because,
You know, like
getting a nice
if Velocity
lead win
somehow
early
makes it
on
in
here
and
for
then they
Boom,
have
a team
0
that
wins, like that
potentially
doesn't really
struggles with
change
nerves at
anything
times,
anyway, right?
struggles when the pressure gets to them is going to be super important.
Couldn't agree more.
You should do something fun if he can beat
Just be
Motive.
such a big statement as well. Also
Like
after
what?
that first map.
Wait, why?
And we've seen teams kind of choke
I mean,
it out at this
it'd be a
point
different
as
story
well,
if it was
so
if
a
Eking
nice
makes
timeout
it
could really
makes
give
it to
them the
Pacific.
sort of boost that they need. But of course, at the same time, NKT beginning to build up on that economy.
Kangaroo
round after
cosplay.
round, and that could be the chance that they're looking for.
Just hop around on stream.
Yeah,
A shoey, hells no. Hells no. Dude, I do not understand that. I'm sorry, I don't. I do not care if it's culture. I don't understand it.
Side of NKT, playing things quite safe over on this B side, just trusting the Sentinel setup. It's just a pretty high percentage, no risks being taken.
Oh, you saw one. You saw two.
Drone gonna go into the smoke. Whitecat gonna try to punish
Paranoid. Good
that.
trade from Alert. And he stays
Trading that
alive.
very
That's huge.
well, though. Gonna steady the
He's
ship
got double
for
trips
NKT
to stay
here.
alive. You've got
The way that
backup
he's
on its
steadying
way.
his
Somebody's got to watch
aim
mid,
as
though.
well.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't
For
leave the A side
Boom to
completely
also
empty.
kind of come back
Hold
in,
up, hold
pick
up.
up these
There you go, there you go.
weapons. You know the duel's going to be right around the corner, though, and Alert is just prepared.
Oh.
A single tap
The
onto
ace.
Berserk, and he's online for
Nice.
the ace. Collects it at the end. 2 aces
They're
so
doing
far,
it.
but this time out
It's
from
coming
NKT.
back. You're disrespecting my people.
You've seen that a couple of times
Sometimes
already
you gotta
in this
disrespect
game thus
some
far
things.
for Alert. Like, he's just this player that, I swear, he gets
Dude, I
one or
don't-
two and he just starts to
Dude,
get locked in.
a Chewy is not it, man.
This guy. You saw it on the sheriff there on Lotus, but just perfect crosshair placement, perfect positioning, and even down to the last bullet, very calm, just tapping away at that player inside a market.
Dude, I
That
love
is
So
the
Cool
raw
Soda.
mechanics
He's
that you
great.
do have on a team like NKT. So when it all lines up perfectly for the Cypher.
Yeah, we gotta
holding
check
that
how many
inside
multi
edge,
kills there have been. There's been so many. Like
Otherwise,
3 or
not too
4,
big of
right?
loss for Boom either. That was a slight half buy.
Dude,
Got
7
very
more to go,
hot flash
chat.
this time.
Doable.
Take a little bit of mid control. Spotted out by that same drone timing for Soda. Looking for information in the early to mid round. Boom, a bit more of a default approach. They've got B main and A main, as well as a deep position in middle and a smoke.
Okay, you
straight
bait
up
out
the
2
middle of the
gun
map,
sounds.
so
You
a
know
lot
there's
of
2.
pressure here on NKT.
2 in mid.
Berserk's
Oh,
is
he
gonna
thought that
punish
was a
push
mid
into B
stack.
main. Alert looking for the trade.
Okay, not
There he
bad though.
goes.
You get
Able to
info.
go in for the wide swing. The pressure amounts, and Boom goes for mid round into A site.
Uh-oh, that's a
Position
lot.
from
He gets
Dark,
1.
but
They're gonna
unfortunately,
revive
no
him. You gotta push
utility
main.
thanks to
You gotta push
Command,
main.
and NC Slasher
Boom.
gets a second run at this.
No?
Shiro
You're gonna
turns
hold
around
here?
too. Quickly eliminates Alert. This might be the
That's a
round for Boom now,
rotate.
Billy.
That's it.
That's just the perfect kill inside of tiles there.
Oh
Just
my
immediately
gosh.
scurries
What
straight
do
back
you
to
do
the
with the
inside.
shoe
They
after
know
a
that the
shoey?
Senti's dead here, Quack.
That's a good question.
Oh, and all the footsteps heard.
He's too fast.
Maybe not quite connecting yet for Whitecat, but it will still be the Blade Storm.
Wait, hold
Third
on,
of the
chat. Hold
Blade
on. It's
Storm
not over
nearby.
till it's over. Syrup's got full health.
Salvos to give him a bit more space. Pop flashed out, but Hunter's Fury Shiro wants blood. He wants to
Xerxes.
close this out. And you just
Oh
hear
no,
Whitecat
the Hunter's Fury was too good.
floating all around this smoke. It just prevents you from going up front. And then you got NC Slasher round back. With that scoreline, Boom will close out this map, effectively telling
Dude, Whitecat's gotta calm down,
you guys are the
man.
rooks.
Whitecat,
Calm
dude, the
down.
Whitecat
We're the
nerves
veterans
are
here.
insane. They're off the charts.
Love to see that from Boom. Very
Holy.
convincing win. Felt
They
like
win. They win
NKT,
though.
unfortunately,
They win
they
though.
had a
All
little bit
good.
of fire in
All
the
good.
early
All
up
good.
start
He's so nervous.
on
You can tell
Lotus,
because like
but
every time he
unfortunately,
takes a
it felt
shot,
like
it's like
as
all
soon
over
as
the
they
place.
lost
It's
that
so
eco round, like
shaky.
they had the perfect pistol.
Oh,
Their
man.
pre-prepped pistol on their map pick went exactly as
Wait,
they
you
would have
put the
expected.
shoe back on after the
Since
shoe?
they lost that eco, it's like the wind went
That's
out of their sails.
gross,
So look,
man.
we'll take a bow on the
That's
stage here.
gross.
First time that they've been able
No,
to
I mean I think
step on the
NKT
Ascension stage for the
knows
majority of these
NKT
players,
knows
bar
that they're the
and
they're the
maybe it wasn't the start
big
that they would've
underdogs.
wanted. Boom gonna take a very clean dub at the start.
It was
of
a
the
fun
group
game.
stage
It was a
here
fun game.
on their campaign back into Pacific.
It doesn't look like
just
NKT
makes
has
you
what it
think
takes
about
to
what this
learn enough
iteration could
to make a
potentially
miraculous
mean
run though.
for the rest of this run,
But
this
also I think
Ascension
Boom
run
is
as well
looking
for the
fine.
team,
I think
right?
Boom looks fine. I think
Whitecat,
they're looking good.
Nats, who's been pretty steady, nothing too shiny or outstanding yet. It actually is Shiro and Berserks who stepped up today.
Oh, for sure. I think Nats was pretty decent on that last map, but the core of Boom, as you said many times in the cards, were the
Zeta
players that
arc
were
incoming?
really dragging the team.
Would be hell of a
kicking
run.
through this game.
Would be hell of a
great
run.
structure, great calling.
You can take the
All of
soul out
vets
and
that
watch it
are
later,
used
though.
to this
Doesn't matter if your
pressure,
shoe
used
still
to
gets
these land
stained.
stage matches are the ones who really performed. I don't think we saw
I
anything
don't
notable out
think
of
that's the
Wildcat
biggest
yet,
concern.
which I think as the tournament goes on, that's not going to be.
I don't think that's the biggest concern about a shoey here.
I would imagine. But for Nats, I think
I'm just going to be very clear to any Australians in chat. I think it's much better to just admit that it's gross, but you still do it anyway, than to try to justify it in some way.
We see a lot more coming out from the team, but at the same time for NKT as well. You mentioned the fire that they brought with them.
If anything, it's clean to do a shoey because the alcohol will kill the
there,
germs.
and hence,
True,
you
true,
know, we gotta mention,
true.
They won't be out. This is
Sanitize the shoe at the same time. It's a double
and we'll
whammy.
have more
Okay, I get
goes,
it.
or
I
more
get
more
it.
tries to go
I see what
at
you're trying to
this,
say.
for the rest of this run.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've seen this format a number of times.
Do both
There
grand
are
finalists
teams
from
that
Pacific
have
Ascent?
got off to hot
No.
starts, have gone 2-0
So for
in
those
the
who don't
specific
know,
group stage,
we have a
and then
different one. There's no
unfortunately
grand
kind of
final
fallen apart from
at
there and
Pacific
not even
Ascension.
made it through into the
There's an upper
playoffs.
final
You know,
that's a
this is
BO5,
format
and then there's the
where
lower final.
round
That's a
difference,
BO5.
map difference,
And both of them will
tiebreakers
qualify.
Can make all the difference. So despite the fact that it's a good start for Boom,
The
really,
grossness
really
is the
nice
point.
opening
It's
series for them,
iconic.
Despite the fact that it is a
Not everything that's
disappointing
iconic is
start to the
good.
tournament for a
I'm
team
just gonna
like
say
NKT,
that.
this can quickly change.
What even
as we
is
head
the
to latter
origin of the
parts group
shoey?
stage, and no one is out yet.
Yeah.
What?
So, you know,
How did
from
that
all
even come to be a thing?
Just kind of smack talk with the interview content that they had with Ewok, you know, placing Boone down.
Doesn't that
in
mean
the
loser of
fifth
upper
place
final
in
can
their
play
group?
10 maps in 2 days? Yes, and I think that's terrible.
Swap on over with this dub, right?
Yeah, like might have
But,
underrated
you know.
the team coming from Pacific a little bit, you know. But I think Boom, yeah, you can see it there. NKT
Will there be
being
2
very
trophies?
good
That is what I'm
sports,
wondering.
like
Is there
they
no
were
trophy for
definitely
Pacific
some
Ascension?
smack on Lotus
I think that's
initially,
kinda
but
sad.
You could tell that Boom earned their respect in this game. Not that they even needed to. Not that Boom would have even cared if NKT thought that they were a good team or that they
There's
were
a
good
thing
team.
humans
To be
invented. It's
perfectly
called
honest with
glass.
you,
It
but
can
that is
store
the class
water.
that you saw from Boom in
True.
this series.
The shoey has roots in
NKT,
ancient traditions, the
outside of a
German World
couple
War
of
I good
flashes,
luck
a couple of
ritual.
Nice moments, unfortunately, just did not hit the level
It's
required to be
German
able to
in
beat
origin,
team
and a
that is
1902
fresh out of
Chicago
Pacific and fresh
brothel
out of Tier 1
anecdote, but it was
franchises.
popularized globally by Australian Formula
Maybe
1
back to the drawing
driver
board,
Daniel
certainly some
Ricciardo in
improvements to be
2016.
had, but
Wait, it was only
otherwise,
popularized in
I got a question for our
2016 by
desk
Daniel
Morgan,
Ricciardo.
Sarah, how you like that 10-2 first half, guys?
Oh,
Talking
that's
about
super late. I thought it was
momentum,
older than
right?
that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Boom Esports have shown us with such great composure as well, maintaining their lead, their victory,
Huh.
and of course,
It isn't even
their
tradition.
momentum from map number 1. What do you think, Morgan, about
That's
their
crazy.
performance on Ascent?
I mean, it was so dominant. I feel like they ran away with that game. I mean, you know, exactly like Ocastus said, NKT.
Dude,
came out with
14
that
first
pistol,
kills. Hold on,
and I
how many
thought, okay,
multi-kills were there
is
in this
nice,
game?
This is well coordinated. It's put together.
Like more than
and
3.
then bang, you get E-code and Boom just have all of that momentum. We see 14 first kills coming in from this Boom team. I mean, it
Dude, I also
doesn't
don't
get
like that it's
any more
rounded
dominant
windows.
than that. Shiro
Dude, what is this,
topping the
freaking
charts, 24
a
kills.
Mac OS?
My God, this guy is absolutely insane. Just taking every fight, dueling down mid. We saw him.
Dude,
get
Ascent
that ace.
had
It
2
really is this
4Ks,
old
2
school core
aces,
leading from the front
3
of the group,
3Ks.
especially Shiro.
For sure, it just
Ton of
keeps
double
on
kills from
fragging
Nats and Shiro.
nonstop. And more importantly, I think the key
Dude,
message here
Shiro
for
went
this matchup
ham
is
with the
actually,
doubles.
you know,
10
how
doubles?
Experience comes
Holy.
into play, not only aggression as well. And that's, I think, the key takeaway.
Will you do a
for
shoey
NKT
if
as well. And
NKT
the
wins
MVP
Ascension? No,
of the
I'm
match
scared. I'm
can
scared
be
they'll
no
actually
other
win it.
than Shiro. What do you think of him? Like his performance this specific series?
I mean, no surprises, honestly. I mean, I feel like when we saw them play over in Pacific,
How about
Shiro was one of the
Shui
guys who
Chao
stepped up the
points?
most. So it's no surprise to see him come
Chat,
out
I'm
playing
not doing
against
a
the
Shui.
opposition and really just tear things
Chat, I would
apart
do
in the
so many
server.
things
I mean,
before
this guy's
doing a
always been
Shui.
fragging IGL. Really is
So
a
many
master on these
things.
initiators. So I think a very
Eat
dominant
Shin
performance. He's
Ramyun
gonna
from
look
a
to carry that
shoe
through the rest
if
of the
E
tournament
King
because
wins.
If he's on form, he brings the
Okay,
rest
at
of
least
the
that's
team up.
creative.
For sure.
At least that's
and
creative.
I hope that they were able to.
Everybody
keep up
who
this
says they
momentum
won't
for
do a
the
Shui
future
ends up
games
doing a
as well,
Shui. Is that
because,
true?
I mean, this is really good start for them.
I
But
gotta
as
watch what
for
I say.
NKT,
I gotta
though,
watch what I
you know,
say.
being able to come on an international stage. I
Damn, that was
love they
quick,
still
chat.
keep their
Dude, NKT
positivity
plays
and their
such a fast
excitement, how
game.
They stood up after every single win. But
Chat, hour
what do you
40.
think is number one? The number one.
This,
thing
I
that
mean,
they
for
should
one, we
be
didn't have any
improving
tech
on for
issues,
their
like
future
no
games?
tech pauses either.
I mean,
But it's
they
been
have
an
to find a
hour
way
and
to get
40
momentum,
minutes.
right? Where we look at that
And we're
Ascent
done
game,
with
once
the first match.
love this kind
Holy.
of 4-1 death ball style, and we saw how well it can work for them in Lotus.
Oh, the
but Boom
tech. Oh,
had
that's
the
true.
answers.
Yeah,
They
I
sort
guess
of
so. I guess they
rotating on
use the
that
same
map a
space for
little bit
GC,
faster,
so that makes
fighting
sense
them
actually.
hard in that choke. So we need to see
I mean, 6 for
differences
GC, but
from NKT.
yeah,
I
yeah,
wanna
yeah.
see-
True.
Show me some rounds where you can slow it right the
No,
way down.
Chobra
Let's have
is
some
against the
free balls.
Aussies
I
comfort.
think
Whoa,
we
whoa,
need to be
whoa,
able
whoa,
to be
whoa,
able to
whoa,
mix
whoa,
up
whoa.
their
That's not
play style
true.
a little
That's
bit
not
to
true.
catch off this
All
more
right, I love my brothers
experienced,
Komodo and
macro
Pilski.
focused
Okay.
teams like Boom.
Hold on,
For
hold
sure.
on.
But
Chill.
that is
I'm
it,
rooting for
guys.
E-King.
First series of today,
Calm
but again,
down.
we still have
All
another
right,
match going.
chat.
So
You
please
got
stay tuned.
you gotta
Don't go
just gotta
anywhere,
teach me
but
some
for
Australian
now, we'll
chants
go
so I can
back
cheer for
to
E-King
the
like a
break,
true
and we'll
Australian
be
fan.
Right back. Just
I gotta get rid of this fake news.
Ready, action.
You haven't met Conky yet, have you?
Okay, so what's up, Lou?
I guess we didn't actually cross paths.
I'm good. I'm curious about
Yeah.
your journey. It's the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
time
yeah.
that
Not
you
in
guys are
person.
Here in jerseys that you didn't make yourself.
Yeah.
We've seen some improvement. Not your first time here overall.
Yeah.
I just want
Wait,
to know
who's he
why it's gonna
talking
be
to?
different this
Oh,
time.
Well,
chat.
now we have an org backing us.
Best
which
team.
is like the main thing we lacked last time.
On that note of backing you, I know that you guys have been boot camping here.
So Talon let us use their facility. We came here like a month ago.
Yeah.
We've been really serious
Dude, a
about
month
that
is
practice.
big.
Last time we were here, I don't think we realized like how good we were
Mm.
and how good we can be. And like now we realize that. I think we've improved so much from just having this boot camp. Yeah, it's been really good.
I think everyone is quite aware in terms of that.
This
you
is
guys
Lou,
face
guys.
a
This is Lou.
really hard route to be able to make it. So what would it kind of mean to you guys in terms of like fans?
I think we will make it, to be
Yeah.
honest. I think it'll be a big thing for Australia because I think there's like really good players there. The whole region is like the trenches. Like I see it as the trenches, like the hood. But yeah, it's really hard to get out of. But
Yeah.
when you get like a taste 2 years ago when I
Yeah.
came here, like having a taste of it, like it's like an addiction.
I
Like,
can
you just
tell
want
this, you guys are back because of that taste.
Yeah, yeah,
Like it stayed.
yeah. It's something you can't like stop doing. When
Yeah.
when you play, like you just want more.
Then I want to
The
know
whole
about your
region
group.
is like
How do
the
you feel about your
trenches,
group?
like the hood.
I think we got the easy group.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you had to rank your group from 1 to 5,
Oh,
where do they
do you
stack
think
up?
that's the
Okay,
dude?
us
I
one,
think the
of
groups.
course.
I think the groups are
Nice.
tough to call.
2. Maybe
Oh, who does he say? Boom or
SLT.
Motive? Dude, people.
Okay.
The competitors
3.
are rating SLT high.
Boom.
Really?
4 Motive.
Am
and
I-
5, yeah.
Am I just
Boom-
down on
boom
SLT?
Yeah, yeah. When it comes down to like the group,
Really?
I put us first, and then it's like it's just a free for all.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Everyone can beat anyone, and then same with the other group.
Quick prediction. Who do you think ends up 1 and 2?
I don't
Maybe
actually
the
think
NKT?
this is.
Yeah.
And maybe Riddle.
Ah.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's quite an interesting take. I like that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
I want
on.
to talk about
Whoa,
one of those
whoa,
new
whoa,
players,
Lou.
Kadiri.
Yeah.
What is
Hold
something
on,
you can
what?
tell us about him? What
Excuse
can we
me?
expect from him?
He's like an animal.
Yeah.
He's a beast. Yeah. Yeah. He's really good. Come on, sit here. Oh, you can sit here.
We have another one on the couch.
Dude,
Join on the couch.
I've been hearing rumors
can
about
you
Kadiri
quickly
being an
explain-
absolute
just
beast.
Introduce yourself.
Well, I'm Kadiri. I'm Viking's new pick.
And you're how old again?
He's definitely
18.
he's
so
definitely new.
Recently 18, and you are mentioned by your teammate as the player to watch. I think you have some really nice guys in and around you to try and help you as well. We're really excited to kind of see more of that on stage. Thank you so much, guys, for having a chat with us. Hope to see you guys all the way in the playoffs. I'll see you guys there, and all the best of luck. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ready, action.
Oh, right on to the next one. Motive.
Okay. What's up, brother?
Dude, Ewok's actually literally getting paid
So, we'll
to
talk a little
scout
bit
at a
about
closer
Ascension,
distance.
How you feel about everything. I want to start off with that you guys are ACA's #1 seed.
No, the elephant pants are
How
nice.
does that feel?
It's
Is
a
that
nice
extra
touch.
pressure? Is that
They're also just comfy.
confidence? What is that?
I think it's confidence because we did pretty well in Vietnam, so I think we carry the momentum from there to here.
And then talking about the
Yeah, I still have
format,
mine
which is
too.
different. There's 2 spots now.
Yeah.
Right? How do you feel about that?
Having 2 slots, I think it's definitely a lot less pressure. Like we don't need to.
Dude, I just realized he's got broad shoulders.
Go all the way compared to if
Was
we
he a
were to go
swimmer?
all the way, it would be like another 2 series that we have to win, right? So yeah, I think it was really good
Like
chances
the chair
for
is
all the teams this year.
too small for him.
And then your group you mentioned, it definitely there's going to be a buff depending on where you end in the group, right?
Yeah.
How do you rate your group? If you had to rank the teams in your group 1 to 5, where would you rank yourself and how would you rank the other teams?
I guess I do think this group is easier, but I think the other group is fine for it. Well, actually, I don't know.
Number 1.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this group is more unpredictable.
Boom, second.
Okay.
SLT, NKT, then E-King. Yeah.
Okay. But
You
I'm
king
curious about
last?
that one. I like that you put yourself first.
Oh,
with the confidence. SLT, what's your thoughts? Because I feel like at the moment they're kind of like in the shadow of Nongshim.
I mean, they have really good
Damn, that's
individual players
crazy.
and they have their own play style as well, right? You said they were in the
Yuan
shadow of
doesn't
Nongshim,
look
right? But
like
I feel
too
like they're not that
scrawny
far
or
off
skinny here.
Yeah.
He's just fit.
How's the calling?
Yuan's always been fit.
Last time, unfortunately, I stole your IGL. I'm sorry about that. But how's
I
that
don't know
been?
why,
You
but
said
that
that's a
top
strength
goes
of your
hard.
team.
Where'd you
How's that
get it?
been?
This?
For me, since
I mean,
I've
just some
played with
online
Vera
shop.
and Wayne for quite a while.
My
I
wife
think
bought it
we
a while
know
back.
each other really well to be able to
It's like saw it
even know
on
what
like
they're
an
gonna
online
do,
ad.
even
Just
without,
bought it
like,
because it
having
looked
to
comfy.
communicate it. So I think we have a form of chemistry.
Maybe he lost a little
Blairing,
bit
I
of
think he
weight,
joined
but I think it's
in
just the
and
fit on the
adjusted
t-shirt.
really well
I think
to
it's just the
us,
fit on the
like, he
t-shirt.
plays off us really well, and I think Sushi is just a really smart player, right? Like he's really automatic. Like you don't really need to tell him to do things, and
maybe
he will know how to play
maybe
off us.
Champions
You
did a
mentioned
number on
that,
it.
So it's Sushi Boys, Spin as well, coaching, and then Benkai as well. There's guys that's been in Pacific before. How does that help you guys?
Benkai, Sushi, they're all really experienced.
Yeah,
so
it's
they give
big
us, like,
experience.
Tips and different perspectives that I didn't know as a caller as well, and I think that has improved our game by a lot.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
yeah, I can see that.
Taran.
Thank you for having me.
All the best of luck.
Thank you.
With the tournament. We'll be watching you guys, and we'll be enjoying. Thanks, brother.
Someone mentioned Sushi Boys. All right, those are some interviews. I'm gonna run some ads real quick. Gonna get up and go to the bathroom, get some water as well. Where's my RQ jersey? I don't know. It's collecting dust somewhere. I didn't throw it out yet. Not yet. And then we'll be right back.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
And we are back at game number 2. Match 2, to be fair. So, it's going to be between Motive and E-King. I have heard you and our casters discuss a little bit. I think you do have opinions on both of the teams. I would love just to start with Motive first. You've been quite familiar with them. So yeah, I just want to know your thoughts so that our viewers can also get some background information about them as well.
Yeah, I mean, this Motive team, the core of this team have been around for such a long time. You know, they were Disguised, Kimmy Kittens, and now Motive. They've been in Ascension before. These players really know what they're doing. And then, of course, bringing in that high-powered coaching staff that I love personally of Spin and Benkai. Very, very experienced. I think that this team has everything it needs. It's approaching its final form. We saw them really hit a peak in Challengers.
All right. Have I missed anything? Any new content pieces?
It doesn't get better than this for this team. I think
this is a low-key banger of a match in store for us.
Expectation on their shoulders because of that.
For sure, we do see some familiar faces, especially from all over the region as well. We do have Sushi Boys from Thailand, Vera and Wayne from Indonesia, and as well as like Flaring as well. So yeah, I think I do feel that this diversity will definitely give
be a fun stomp.
Some very exciting
wait, who's stomping who in
this
one?
The viewers to watch for Motive.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you talk about Sushi Boys. I mean, this guy's been around a long time. Back in Xerxia, back in X10, he's played at those big tournaments. He really knows what he's doing. And we take a look at their map history. Unsurprisingly, good win rates across the board when they are managing.
From what I've
to
heard,
claim
Seoul
that
is looking to
first
enter
seed.
the
You know, we
VCT
saw them
27.
play
They're looking
over
to
in
merge another
Vietnam
opportunity with
for the
GE.
finals there
Where'd you
on
hear that?
Challengers SEA as
I mean,
well.
that
So
doesn't seem
they
too
have a little
surprising
bit
though,
of stage
actually.
experience. So I'm curious how that's
Not
going
that
to
I know
help them
much
settle in
about
as
like
well
the
as
overall
moving
esports
forward.
scene in South Asia, but
For sure, for sure. I mean, they have proven us many, many times about how experience does lead to their victory in the past tournaments. But again, their opponents this time, though, Morgan, E-King from Oceania. Like,
dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to
what
see how
are your
E-King looks
thoughts
against
about
Motive.
them?
I think
This is an
E-King might
important
be
match.
Probably the most
This is an important
lovable
match, I
team
think.
in the tournament for so many people. You know, the core of that team.
Vera,
over the
highlighted
side
player?
of, Bonkers
For me,
back
it's
in
Wayne,
the
but
day.
I mean,
We're just taking a
it's
look
not
at
because Vera's
Vera
not
here
good, but I
before
think
we
Wayne
get
is
across
Wayne's
onto
the key
side
here.
of E-King, and I mean, I think Vera has, you know, it's seems rude to skip by him when he's been putting up these kind of numbers on this duelist role. I think he's very, very strong on the side of Motive. I think he leads from the front, and I think ultimately it's E-King that have to put a stop to this
Let's
guy
see.
if they really want to get out on top today.
For sure, for sure. I mean, we do see his ACS being super, super high.
Vera-
here as well, and I hope he could be able to keep up in the first day.
Motive
of
versus
Ascension.
King. Here we go, dude. Here we go.
Yeah, but now E-King, the
Dude,
opponents today, as I
chat.
was just
The
saying,
douters
this
are gonna
team
be
is so
surprised.
lovable. I think everybody's
E-King's a
rooting
promising
for this
team,
to
man.
do
They were
really
the
well.
core was
Don't we
promising on
just want an
Bonkers.
OCE rep over in Pacific,
They brought in
but the
Ikana
core
for
of this team
JFT.
was Bonkers back in 2023.
I thought
You know, we saw
Ikana
them
played quite
take
well
those wins
on
up to
JFT.
Kia. We
They've picked
saw
up Kadiri,
real
who
flashes from this
I mean, I
squad,
didn't
you
know, but
especially
is a
Lou.
monster.
Gotta highlight him when he is in
Fades
form,
his coaching.
He is absolutely
Yeah,
unbelievable.
exactly.
But this is a team that, you know, we always expect to be at the top of Oceania, and they managed to get that done this time, getting that second chance at Ascension. So, I mean, it's really hard not to root for this team. Personally, I would love
question,
to
what's
see
your
them
stream
make real
post
deep
VCT
runs into
Ascension?
the playoffs, cause some
Um,
upsets, because that's what they're best at.
For sure.
I'm
and
probably
again,
gonna. I want to
as
make
you have
sure we start
mentioned,
Baldur's Gate as soon as
Ascension is
possible,
not
so it doesn't
something
get
new
pushed
to them.
back
They've
too
been
much. So that'll probably be the
since
first
2023,
priority right after
I think
Ascension,
it was
and then I will
debut as
probably
well, and
co-stream
they have
some
performed
of Game Changers champs,
spectacularly
but not
well,
all.
during their for me as a
but
fan, since
probably.
2023 as
Actually,
well,
late
I do
November.
wanna see
I've got
how
family
much
stuff coming up.
improvement they have had coming to this point, and look at their stats for their map history. Not too bad at all.
Yeah, finally returning to Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, I've forgotten everything about it, but we'll just pick up where we left off.
Win it every time. I mean, they're absolutely dominating that region. But I think that's also why some
Yeah,
people
off season we'll
underrate
try to
them,
co-stream some of the off season stuff.
Australia
Probably
and
not
OC
a lot
is
of it
not the
though.
most well-developed, most well-known scene in the game compared to Motive coming out of SEA. So people will always sleep on this team. There'll always be that little bit of doubt. Are they just good in Australia? But now is finally that chance.
That's always the big question.
That's
always the big
they
question.
have that second chance, and they're looking to climb all the way up into Pacific today.
And yes, as you have mentioned,
Lou playing the Waylay. Let's
player
go.
for today. I mean, he has always been performing. He was always an outstanding player for the team, and as you can see here, the stats do not lie, Morgan.
Yeah, I mean, he's explosive when you watch him. He's really
How has it played
not
once?
afraid.
Did it say that? Didn't it say 100%?
Young duelist players, they don't care.
Or was that
if
one of
they
the
die,
other
they
maps?
seem so unfazed. So
I mean, it's
very
probably a
happy
mess
that
up.
Blue is back getting that second
It's probably
chance, and I
played
mean,
twice and
I
50% win rate.
he's definitely one you've got to keep your eyes on. He's going to be making
Chad, I
some big
slept
plays,
so
and
my
everyone's
neck
gonna
hurt
know his
so
name
much
by the end of
today.
this tournament.
Oh, I hope so too.
I like
The
couldn't
thing is,
straighten my neck
we
the
have
moment
seen
I
in the
opened my
previous
eyes
game
today. I
where,
slept so wrong.
There's this
I haven't been
with,
sleeping well this past
teams
like
who have
week,
played
like since Champions
locally
ended.
and has dominated the local scene, but once they come to an international stage,
Dude, Oceania
you
Team
know,
at Pacific
there's
would go
different
so
metas, different
hard.
play styles. Do you think Oceania
I heard
is
Shui
ready for
heals
that,
a
given
bad
that you just
neck.
also mentioned that they are kind of
Just straightens your neck in shock. You're like,
I mean, that is what scares me, right? We know E-King are so good in Oceania, but the competition there isn't the toughest. We look at the kind of teams they have to play, the compositions those
Dude, a
teams are
Masters
running,
in Australia
it's
would be sick.
very duel heavy. It's not super macro focused. It's all about who is going to take those fights better. So we know that they're great at shutting down that play style, but how will they how will they stand up against teams that have a lot more solid macro, that play a lot more default heavy? I think that's the biggest question that we have to wait and see for them, because they haven't had that much experience. But that being said, we just saw Lou in the interview say they've been boot camping really hard.
Oceania teams suck too much? I don't think so. I mean, in general, the level of play is lower, sure. I think that's the tough part, but I think E-King's got promise.
Very seriously, and they really do believe they have a shot of taking it all the way.
For sure, for that $100,000 prize.
Riot isn't. No, I don't think Riot will host the Masters unless like an Oceania team makes it to Pacific and that like revitalizes the player base and fan base, etc.
Right? Like as
I don't think they will. No.
Their opponents with so much experience, Motive.
All right, what have we got?
Like,
yo, there's Phases.
That they need to be afraid of.
Okay, Abyss Band, Ascent.
I mean, I think E-King
picked from
have that underdog factor.
Okay.
They have that unpredictability that they'll want
And
to play on.
Lotus.
They know that they're not the favorites heading into this match. But
Okay.
they need to not care about that, and they need to just start strong. I think they can aim just as well as a lot of these guys on the side of Motive. So
I
don't be
mean,
afraid to
no matter
move
what
into
you
that.
picked, both
We
sides
do
are going to
have
be
the Vito coming out
confident,
now.
I think.
Again, a very, very simple map, Vito. Nothing too unexpected there, but we will be starting on Ascent.
Yes, just very similar to the previous games as well, where we do see Ascent and Lotus.
I can host
but
some
this
Masters in my
time
house
it
for
will be
free, right?
First, right? So
how did White
yeah,
Cat
I
and
mean,
Nats
let's do,
do?
like, a quick prediction,
Nats
'cause
did
I
quite
think the
well.
other
White
captains
Cat
also wanna
was
kinda
very
know
shaky.
your
Like you could tell the
opinions
nerves
on
were
it
getting
as
to
well,
him, but he was
Morgan.
still
Like,
playing
who
very
do you think will
confidently.
come out better,
So
in
if
this
White Cat
matchup for
calms
this
down the
specific
nerves like
game?
match to match, then they could be promising
For me,
prospects for
I
sure.
still
I think
have
Nats
to
was
give
totally
that
fine
edge to
though.
Motive. They're coming in as the #1 seed from SEA. That is no small feat.
When's the
and they
next
have
cover
that
dropping?
Experience on land,
We
playing
gotta.
in Vietnam
There's got to be
only
another
a
song
few
of
weeks
the
ago.
same
So I
caliber
do
of
think they have
K-pop Demon
everything working
Hunters.
in their favor, but I think E-King definitely have the potential to steal a map. I'm not expecting this to be a wash.
No, this is
either
still
way.
the same
I would
exact
expect a
map
very,
pool
very close
and whatnot from
series here,
Champs.
But I think ultimately
Everybody.
I have to lean the way of Motive.
Ascension will be the same
No,
way.
I mean, experience, right? I mean, and all the fans are
Absolutely.
also following the players so far. Some of them have been there for such a long time, but again, as you have mentioned, unpredictability. I think that will definitely play a big factor in
The minimized Yoru.
sure.
Are the Australians
Yeah, I think they
scarred
shouldn't
from
be
the
afraid
minimized
to try
Yoru?
new things. I think if they want to experiment with comps, now is the time. I think when you are the underdog,
Why is
you
everyone
shouldn't
so
be
scared of the
afraid to take
minimized
those risks
Yoru?
necessarily. So that's really what I want to see them do. I really want to see them mix things up, catch Motive off guard. Don't just play the same way that you've played the whole of Challengers Oceania. Because
Wait, we don't even
then
know.
that
They might
coaching
not.
staff
They might
will
not
be
play the
able to
same
get a good read
comps.
on you. So now is the time. Try new things. Take those risks, even in the server. I want to see these players on an individual level take these risks. I want to see Lou charging down mid on Ascent. If he's
I haven't
not
gotten to
afraid
watch
do
too much
that,
of E-King. It's
I
so
think
hard to
that's where
find.
you're gonna get
The
these
VODs aren't.
successes, when they're able to find their ways into the game. By
I mean, I
being
guess I didn't
aggressive
try
and then
logging into
riding that
Twitch through a
momentum,
VPN,
that
but it was so long
confidence
ago. The
from the
VODs
rest of the
probably aren't there anymore. That was the case
For
last
sure.
year.
I mean, momentum, as we have seen earlier
I needed to
today,
like have
has
people
been such an
DM me the
important factor,
VODs.
and I think if E-King is
I watched some
able
VODs,
to
but
build that momentum
not
to
like the
their
most recent
favor,
ones.
I do believe that we are in for a treat for sure.
No, Chad, I'm
Yeah,
telling
but-
you right
And I mean,
now, like
we know they have
E-King,
this upset potential. That's the
I
biggest thing. You know, we saw them
predicted
do it against
Motive in
People's
this
Clear
match,
2023. I keep talking
but do
about
not
that game
sleep on
because it's
E-King.
etched into
Do
my
not sleep
brain.
on
I was
E-King.
watching
I
that game
predicted
so
Motive in
hyped
my
up for them.
pick'ems,
So we know that they have the potential.
but I'm rooting
It's
for
just, can
E-King
they
on this one.
unleash it?
Nothing against Motive.
Yes, for sure.
No, I like the old DSG core. I wish the best for them. They're good. You know, Spin and Benkai. Like, I'm all for it, but I'm rooting for E-King here. Yeah, minimizing Styron. Yes.
And here we go. We are starting our second match of the day. E-King coming in first to the stage.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
E-King,
YouTube. I'm doing fine. How are you?
This is a team that I think everybody's so excited about, and I mean,
That's so
Kadiri,
cute.
they're having fun
That's so
on the
cute.
walkout. We saw Lucy.
Oh,
This
that's
guy is
great.
An animal. This
I
guy's
love
a
it.
different
I
beast
love
in
it.
the interview. Just turned
No, that's adorable,
into, you know,
man.
make his mark.
Dude,
on
hype up the
Valorant.
rookie. I like it.
This is
Sorry
his
if this isn't
first
something you're willing to answer, but will we see you back on talent?
Yes, and their opponent
We'll
here
have to see.
today,
I
Moto
want.
Esports,
I would
filled
like
with
to cast again.
experience and the
I would like to
fire and
cast
the
again.
urge to win and take that
But we'll see.
victory.
But also, like, if
Looking
Nongshim,
as confident as
Styron,
ever.
if Nongshim stays in Pacific,
I
which
mean,
they should,
Motive
I would also
definitely
like to
the
continue
favorites
working
in
with
today's
Nongshim.
game.
So
We
I've
know
got
they
some
have that
deciding to do. I've got some
experience. We know the
discussing to
core of
do.
this
But
team
also,
has been here before,
whether you see me
doing
as talent or
all
not
this
isn't
time
entirely up to
and
me,
time
right?
again.
So
I think very similar
that we'll have
to that
to
first
we'll have
game,
to see how
it's all
discussions go.
about
But I
are
would
they
like to
able
open
show that
discussions for
confidence?
sure.
Are they able to use that experience
But also,
to
like,
their
if Nongshim
advantage, or are E-King
continues
gonna
in
find a way
Pacific,
to upset, start
I'd be a
strong,
little
and
torn,
get
to be
themselves
honest.
Right, I'm really ready to watch them. Let's see what both teams have in stock for all of us, the viewers.
All their names starting with
I
King because
believe
the
that
team
this
name is kind of
matchup, I can
sick.
guarantee
It
that
is
there's gonna be
actually.
some
That's
good
actually
Valorant
that
for
is
all of us
nice.
for sure, Morgan.
Friggin' King Sushi Boys.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is a matchup I've personally been so
We need a
excited
magnifying glass
about.
to look at people's photos with the YouTube
I
chat
think
changes.
this is
Wait, what's I don't I have like a
Valorant.
combined chat,
From
so
Motive, you can expect
on my
solid
screen.
macro,
What's wrong with
very
YouTube's
strong across
chat?
the board. I think they're going to be the more disciplined team in this matchup, but that's not to say that's necessarily the right way to play because we know E-King are explosive.
Yo, default.
Look
Let's.
for them to break down the setups.
I'm sorry to hear
Motive
that,
are gonna be
but
setting
especially
up
because of
because that
YouTube and how YouTube
individual
auto moderation
firepower
stuff works. Let's
really
leave details.
Yes,
Leave the
and look at their
details
coach as
off a
well,
little bit.
Benkai, super locked
But
in,
that
believing
that
so
is
much in
terrible.
his
Sorry to hear
team.
that. It's a lot
And
of
this
terrible things going on in different
just
places these days.
Super nice to be.
But yeah,
with
that's
the
not. This is not the
as
place. Also, this is an
only
Ascension
this
stream,
is
but
day one of Ascension
especially on YouTube, you
Pacific
gotta
in Bangkok.
you gotta watch
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
the
Bringing
details.
in someone like Benkai as the assistant coach, he's an incredibly experienced player. You know, he's played on the biggest stages in all of Valorant, in international
Thanks for you,
big
Candace.
tournament
Glad
grand
you'll still be in the
finals.
scene. Yeah, no, I mean,
Have somebody like
I
that
still
who
really
can
like
guide
Valorant,
you
so
through this
obviously
kind
I'll
of tournament.
I'll still
It's
want to
really
find a
gonna
way
be
to
valuable. And
be
just adds
involved
that
one way or
extra
another.
edge of experience that we know Motive already has.
E-King is full of short
Sure,
kings.
and
That's
now players
crazy.
are getting ready.
It's
Casters
crazy.
are probably getting ready as well, and both of us are also.
Yeah, just
very,
remember that
very
whatever you're
ready.
venting is
As
not
for
a
the
it's not a
final
private
remarks,
conversation, right? So it's not
if
just the moderation, but
you
other people are reading the
were
chat too.
E-King at this
If
point
someone's had a
in
bad
map
day, like
number
saying
one,
like I've had a bit of a rough
what
day, you know,
would
some
your
bad
game
things
plan be?
happened here, or you know, I've got
Well, I
like
mean, I
family
think
stuff that
we're
came up.
starting on
That's
E-King's
okay.
map pick of Ascent,
You
where
know,
they have been so good.
but
5-0
again,
right
like
now.
you're
So I think
what you're
it's all
saying,
about
you're putting that out
using
there for
what
everyone
you
else
know,
too, so it
playing
affects
to your
everybody. So
own
let's just be
strengths and
mindful of
being
that.
able to start strong. I
But
wanna see big
yeah,
set
hopefully
strats on
hopefully
that pistol.
it doesn't
So
linger on
we
your
are
mind for
seeing
too much.
compositional
Anyway,
changes here though for E-King.
yo,
They were not running the Vice in
okay,
the past. They were running
yo,
the
they
Cypher
changed it.
alongside the Deadlock. So little
Oh no, no,
change
this
there.
is Ascent. No, this
Over
is
on
Ascent.
the
Hold on,
side
hold
of
on, hold on. No, no,
Motive,
no, no.
last
This
time
is
we saw
Ascent.
them play this was
Hold on, I got
while
excited.
ago.
I got excited. No.
Swapping up now, playing double.
Didn't they play?
duelist
No,
with
they played
Yoru
the
and
Deadlock
Waylon.
Euro
I
on
really
Ascent.
like
It's
this
the
composition.
Lotus where
They're
they
gonna
played
throw it off
Minimize
the
on
Prem,
Euro, right?
King have here and looking to play that much more explosive style.
Motive is playing the Waylon Yoru though.
It is the more
Wayne
fun,
on
it
the
gets more
Yoru.
action. We
Okay.
always love more Valorant action,
All right.
Oh, absolutely.
For sure, and now I do believe that the casters are so ready for this match.
Kinda curious.
Please take away.
This is his second ever game on Yoru. That's crazy. Okay.
Oh yeah,
these are the Waylay Yoru
Sorry, Morgan. Here we go again. It is
against Deadlock Vice. This is.
I got a couple of questions here, though.
It's a good comp against the Vice Lock. I will say that.
Second, okay, E-King ranked Motive 4th, and then Motive ranks E-King 5th. What's going on here, Pilly?
Yeah, somebody's wrong. Somebody's going to be wrong by the end of this series. But one thing is for sure, this is
this the same? They played
the most
Vice
exciting
Lock, right?
game
Hold on,
of
let me just double
Ascension.
check
This is the
this.
game I'm most excited
Oh no, they
for.
played
It's the bloody
Cypher
Australians
Lock.
back once again.
Okay.
They missed out last year. The core of this team has been waiting for an opportunity to step onto this Ascension stage. Let's see if they can seize it with both hands.
E-King on attack with the Vice Lock. I think the Vice Lock version is more balanced on both sides than the Cypher Lock.
Yeah, top seed taking out
So,
teams like Full Sense and stuff.
That's okay. You've still got the
also for
Yoru as
E-King,
well.
Having Coach Fatus with them, who took Scars to second place, first runner-up in 2023, but quick contact towards middle for now. Okay,
Big crunch.
It's gonna be
Wait for it.
MTV laying out the
Oh,
firefight
minimize
for
a
the time
little
being.
too far
Styron
forward
down
there.
middle.
Team wasn't ready to peek with him.
They had a big
I mean, he was
trap
caught in
there,
no
and
man's
E-King
land a little
unfortunately
bit.
just walked straight into it. Now trying to pivot straight into the B site though.
I mean,
Quack.
not much you can do here. You just have to win your fights.
Got the paranoia set
Dragon
up.
and Lou.
Still gotta watch out for the trips though. They will quickly dispatch that for now, but that's quick information for Motive to play the
Oh, they don't check
on
at
the
all
site.
for Sushi
Shock
Boys.
Dart does allow
Oh.
for Styron to peek off of Sushi Boys.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
And that will
They're
be a
they're
simple
just
dispatching of E-King in round
E-King's
number 1.
testing the waters. They're testing the
A little
waters.
too easy there for Motive, doesn't it? Really, really nice mid setup. They're anticipating some kind of mid control or cat play, maybe a split out onto the site and trying to catch E-King that way.
Veto is
But
not allowed.
after
Not allowed in
Messi
this tournament,
is
chat.
getting
Veto is
inside
not
of
unlocked.
A bunch of these Motive players all just firing down. Styron
No, it's fine. It's fine, chat.
catches E-King off
Just a
guard.
pistol. Just a pistol.
Ready for 3 peeking
Pistol
from
rounds are
Cat.
like
Minimize
luck-based half the time
utility in
anyway.
hand. Motive off
All
to the
good, all
races on
good.
defense already.
Standing ahead.
All right, Kadiri. Kadiri, the youngster with a sheriff. Okay. Ridiculous amounts of sushi.
That is just going to be aggression from Motive. Both of these teams changing up
Just
their comp
imagine the
on this
Sushi Boys
game.
back in Tier 1, the
Wayne
copy
actually getting
pasta.
onto the Yoru. This is a player that we've really mostly seen play controllers, and now he's going to be stepping into a
Dude,
duelist
Kadiri
role.
gets the skill, yeah? Ah,
Right.
unlucky, unlucky.
Definitely having quite a bit to prove as
Dude,
well.
what
but
is this?
Will be
One outlaw,
a pretty
4
good
stingers?
start, and instantly peeking
Dude,
out with the
MTV
outlaw as well. The
knows.
rest of the team then rotate
MTV
across.
knows, man.
E-King just trying to run the orbs. I think they're trying to get 2 for the Yoru. Into Wayne, though, he will be getting his own orbs.
They are
Both of these
nowheres.
Yorus are arming up to mention
Oof. Not fast enough.
Still escape plans from Wayne as well. I mean, if you go
Okay,
for it.
what was...
Now it's going to be a kill from Minimize.
The grab there,
Whoop.
catches in pants down.
Oh, he got grabbed at it. I was like, was he
Start to
preparing
get
a
a little spicy
flash?
here.
No, he was taking out the pin. That's crazy.
Surely not. You got everyone else. still
That's
close
crazy.
by.
That's such deadlock value.
Saturate out now. Back into refract. The rest of the team all just spraying down the choke point with stingers.
Yo, the double lights. He just used the whole kit just to saturate old mate. You know, he's light speeded into the side, dropped the saturate, and refracted back out without firing a bullet. That is a commitment. And look, these outlaw off angles really doing a lot of damage
Okay.
there for Wayne. A nice
We got a bit of a read now.
Yeah, a little bit messy outside of B here. Motive does a really, really good job restoring the
No, and
balance.
they upgrade one to the
Now
judge,
they're bonus
dude.
3
Motive
stingers
are
to judge
nowheres,
and an
man.
outlaw against E-King.
I respect it. I like this. I like this
Fully round
bonus. There's 2 people with half armor on E-King.
Go into B main.
Dangerous for the outlaw, but only 2.
Dealt with by the shock dart. Styron
Oh
just
yeah, that's a little too
corner,
far for the
but
judge.
with the peak
Stinger
gets
maybe.
punished by
The
Minimize.
judge, that's rough.
Yeah, it's really just
That's a
not
nice first
favorable.
skill from Minimize.
In that position there
Good
for the
wall
judge,
too. So now you can
unfortunately, was
rework
pushed
A.
back a
They
little
they've
further
already
than he
pushed out of A
wanted to
though.
be.
This is
Over
good
on the other
from
side of the map,
Motive.
running pretty much the same setup outside of the one-way. Motive very much trying to contest.
E-King's
of
gonna
the
try
mains
going mid
with
to
the
A.
weaker
They're gonna
weaponry.
have to get
E-King
rid of
punches
this
that
one.
and then takes a firm
Oh
control
wait,
of middle here.
still pushing forward. Whoa, hold on. Whoa,
Also
hold on.
cognizant to potential pushes out
No
of A
timing.
main, but it comes down to
Timing?
slight timing.
Surely,
Vera
surely we look back at some point.
silently
Surely somebody
pushing
is
up
looking
across
back.
the rest of the team.
My God,
It's gonna
thank
be
goodness it's
though, so
stingers.
the range not quite
Holy.
there. At least they get information
Oh my
for
gosh.
the team.
I mean, yeah, but E-King's just going to kick off this mid to B split straight away here. Oh, they're going into spawn, actually. They're going to wrap all the way through defense spawn here. So no TP going to be available for Wayne.
Dude, all the way around the world from E-King.
He's backs himself off into a corner.
Wayne.
Oh! Receive with the stinger. Some damage
Still gets one more.
Enough for
Motive?
Wayne to get shipped
Yeah, I mean, with stingers, it's going to be tough to try to get one more. But if they do, it's actually a decent round for Motive. But King just needs to hold.
They're out trying to
King just needs to hold.
Punished immediately. It's all down to flaring to do a little bit more here.
Chomodo? Cobra? Oh, if
retrieve the weapon.
Komodo and I
Still, that
casted?
smoke's gone. Goes for the angle instead.
Dude, I'd love to
Take
cast with
down one,
Komodo
so
at some
Two
point.
more to go. Progression smoke now.
Just nerd out with Komodo. That'd be sick.
He will have the flash as well, but will that be enough time?
Okay,
Oh,
I mean,
just the angle helped by Dragon at the end.
only 2 left alive. That's rough.
Going to deal with
Hell
that
yeah,
bonus
Komodo.
round.
Dude, we would nerd out so hard.
Three-gun surviving
We would nerd out
from
so
E-King.
hard. Komodo with the facts and stats.
Play from the Soba
It'd be fun.
Really nice and happy call to wrap all the way through spawn. It's really not
Damn,
something you
dude.
see too much.
Next round's gonna be big.
But
Next
if you
round's
think
big.
about the kind of weaponry that,
Dude, I was really
Motive
happy to
needs
see
in
that
round, is
the
a pretty high
Conk-Moto
percentage
combo
ball
is
if you
back
think
though.
about it. Like, you just don't want to run into that cat choke point. You
Conky's
don't wanna
hype
run out of the main,
is something
so
different.
Actually, shoving straight up mid and wrapping through defense spawn works out pretty nicely for him.
Perhaps a good call from Minimize, but right now.
Okay, they're just watching.
Try to go back to
No, nothing in mid though. Dude, Motive always has mid a bit empty with util. They always just have someone watching it. E-King, once he realizes, they can really abuse this.
Courtesy of the orbs that they farmed up in the bonus, Wayne spotted out with operator.
Conky's getting raided like 2 days after Ascension. No shot, man.
Avoid that potential snag and
Dude,
walk
that's
back
crazy.
To B main where they could potentially just kick
Respect
this
the
round
grind.
off with the Yoru ult.
Congrats to him. Didn't realize.
It's just Styron on B as well. That would be a really big pick. Look at that. I mean, none of the team from Motive are moving just yet.
Yeah, I mean, he's all
Okay,
alone.
yeah, deadlock ult just to push him away.
with
Dude,
the
the
Yoru
Yoru
ult. They
deadlock
are
ult
really
combo?
looking
The
for it.
Yoru
They're
deadlock
really
ult
going
combo?
fishing here,
Hello?
Quack.
He was tagged?
There
Hello?
you go.
Hello?
Oh.
Thank you?
Managed to catch him at the
Dude,
end.
Minimize, I think, had so many doubts about whether he was going to hit that or not. Holy.
Towards the rotation as well, but it's going to be Baramesh quickly dealt with now.
Okay, you've got the wall
Once
here.
again, Styron gone.
So Dragon should be fine. You've got the Sonic sensor here. This is fine. The post plant's good. Post plant's good. Flaring.
Oh!
That is a setup and a half from Motive. Kadiri? Okay. Dude, you know 2 people were netted? Heck yeah. Dude, that was a sick flash setup for the wall though. Holy.
They combo their
Holy.
ults so perfectly there. Dimensional drift into B.
Dude.
Initial A main control.
Good, I mean, good recovery from Kadiri though.
Signature utility.
Quadruple guessing the deadlock ult just like me. You gotta just send it. You gotta send it. That was Yoru flash, I think, from here, from CT. That was sick. That was sick. Agreed. That was impressive because it had to have been like a quick call too, because you saw it on the comms. Like as soon as he heard the wall, he was like, he calmed something, and then he swung and the flash was there.
Out of that spawn smoke and get a little bit of a flood on, then there's just really not much that Motive can do there. I mean, it was, as you mentioned, a beautiful.
Hey guys, this is Ikana's big bro. Cheer for Ekin, please. Ocean is hella dead. We need fans. Are you really Ikana's big bro? Dude, I was a fan of Ikana last year too on JFT. Glad to see him on Eking. I'm rooting for Eking. I did predict Motive, but you don't have to know that. I'm rooting for Eking.
Operator in the hand for Wayne though.
I'm sure we'll be able to cast something together at some. Oh wait, hold on. Hold the bromance.
Really, really nice opener.
That's a nice kill from Wayne.
A lot out of a little
Damn, dude, on an eco too. Kadiri down. The youngster down. The flank gone. So Dragon has to get some value here. Okay, he's gonna get value on site. We creep in. Yeah. No. We're so scared. That's fine. Understandable. Okay, step by step. Nice and calm. This isn't your ranked game. I like it. Oh. Wayne is caught. Well, he's got gate crash, but I feel like he's gonna take a shot. I feel like he's gonna die. Oh,
And
he
with
still
the
got traded
recons
by
now,
Vera.
so successful
Oh no.
spams coming up from
Oh
the
no.
duelists on the side of Motive. Off to the
Minimize
back
and
end,
Encana,
though.
the
That's
duo.
where Styro and
They're not
Sushi Boys
actually
go
the
down.
OG duo, but that's fine.
Getting planted.
They're the duo now.
Advantage for Motive though. Quick flank coming in from Flaring, who does have the paranoia ready to go here. Another blindside on Wayne as well.
Oh boy.
Even secure more weapons.
This is,
Unless
I mean,
Minimize and
3v2, an AWP plus rifles on Motive. Yeah, it's tough, dude. The clone as well.
And off the peaks, Vera with
Oh man, well played by Motive.
3K at the end of the
Well played by
round.
Motive.
Up with the
Yeah, that was a tough one. That's a
Just
tough
Motive
hold.
showing their class in that round. This is why this team has been
But yeah,
so
dude, Komodo, hopefully one of these
winning
days,
challenges
some event
SCA,
for sure.
Being one of the best Asian teams outside of Pacific right now. It's just not really too much in that round.
Komodo casting Dragon would be
nicely
great.
timed dart from Styron to set up Wayne for success, and then a second recon as well. Like 2 40-second timings there.
Let's make a case for SVL. Dude, I'm down, man. I'm down. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's talk to him.
Into the site and
확실히 경험치가 중요한가 보네요. 시간 돌려서 붐.
Strong mechanics for sure.
아, 그거는 네, 진짜 경험치 차이예요. 그건 그냥 클래스 차이예요.
Right in the squad as well.
NKT는 사실 어센 그 프리미어에서 올라온 팀이어가지고
Come on, man.
경험치 차이가 크죠.
You don't have to just send it. Just be biased about it. It's fine.
All right, chat. You can't distract me to talk about the Wasteland Crowbar, the greatest skin ever in Valorant. Don't. Chat. This is a banger of a match. Let's focus. Focus. Okay, we can talk about the Wasteland afterwards. Today's gonna end so early anyway.
You know, aggression in the early portion of the round.
Dude, Wayne's going crazy here.
To have the answers for, right?
Dude, Wayne on Yoru going crazy was not on my bingo card.
You can see the recording mode. If they're leaning quite heavily towards middle and 8, and Styron's got all of this B main control. This is
Okay, slow creep into mid. Uh-oh, Dragon made noise though. He heard that.
Well, Singaporeans
Vera heard that. No pings, but they're commented for sure.
One Thai, one French Singaporean guy, Alex's relative, potentially, not sure.
Okay, you know that they've cleared out tree.
Nonetheless,
Where do we go? Where do we go? Do we go to B? Oh no, we're caught in no man's land. Oh, we gotta make our mind. 40 seconds.
About where Eking are located.
Styron, he doesn't hear more footsteps, dude. He's calling for it. They gotta push it. The smokes.
Go through from spawn to
No.
A. They're gonna get caught out by the op again.
Oh my god, dude, how is he? Dude, Wayne is. How is he still alive with the op in his hand? Oh, Dragon, timing. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Where's the op? Where's the op? You found it.
Wayne left on site.
Oh
to
my
re-peek and connect the shot. What a way
Dude, nobody
to
told me that
convert
Wayne
himself
was a
over onto a
Giga
duelist
Chat
role now.
opera on the Yoru, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Wayne's looking phenomenal on this duelist role for Motive right now. He's giving Eking so many problems. Deep peek, straight down cut, gets a freebie at the start.
Dude, the op right now is a madness. Holy.
Go through career page right now. This is his second game of Yoru in an official.
Second ever.
Yeah, top 2 make it through. I think Eking has the right read that they can, like, once they get contact on one of the sides, that they can abuse mid a little bit. I think that's fine, but they don't really know what to do with it. Like, the idea of taking the space is good, but they're also just starting a man down every time to the op, so that's rough. Dude, 2 stingers, Huntress Fury. Please don't blind send the Huntress Fury. Okay. Okay, if you get a kill, okay, he stays alive. Get rid of the pin. Oh,
It's a complete 3K to Wayne onto another. Hops out with a shorty, but punished by Minimize.
Deadlock ult?
He picks up a
Available?
rifle
No.
now.
Okay, he picks up a rifle.
Spike not quite yet
So low
planted.
health though.
Feels a lot
Oh
of
no.
pressure. Maybe even
The waylay
claustrophobic
value.
as Vera
Oh
comes
my
in with the
gosh.
stun to close out the round.
Tough.
Sending it into the site and saturating his opponent before they can even react.
The Benkai influence is apparent. Dude,
I know.
and I have nothing against Benkai, but I think that way of playing is outdated. But you can see it. I'm glad you mentioned that, because that's what I meant. Like, you can see the Benkai in Motive.
He's going to be cool and confident, holding down these sites and perform when the pressure's on him and where it's needed. That's a perfect example of it.
It's very apparent.
Couple of good rounds here or there. They've had some fancy moves, right? Shoving up through spawn multiple
All right.
times here. They've
Big
always
timeout.
got great ideas,
I mean,
but
it's okay,
right now,
because I think
they are
Vicelock
not
is still fine on
converting inside of the
defense.
server.
It's not like Cypherlock where I think you actually need to do better on attack.
Get involved. Over on the side of Eking, you do have Phases, who
So.
was a runner-up in the 2023 Ascension.
Is Benkai their coach? Benkai is a coach for Motive. The head coach is Spin, the OG GE coach.
And over on the side of Motive, I mean, it's been mentioned a couple of times, but Spin.
What is the Benkai? Can you explain the Benkai? So to me, like the Benkai of Impact is kind of what how they utilize their Sentinel for that extra information and how they revolve and rotate around it. Because like that was kind of what held the old style of macro with the old Paper Rex.
Detect a hint of jealousy there, Philly.
Benkai Impact, the new gacha game. Yeah, exactly. You know, every 10 rounds. Every 10 rounds, you're guaranteed one.
Look, that's a story for another time. Because right now, unfortunately, I need to come back to
But you can
reality
basically
and
see kind of like where they choose to anchor and then how they choose to heavy rotate to the other side, and then play back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, this was after the timeout too. They have a chance to really strike back, but Wayne with this off has been so pesky. Now able to retake another position.
They've emptied it. Oh, big catch, big catch.
Whoa!
Wait for it. Spam it. Nice. Good read. Dude, the wall plus the door.
Spike down. Let's see a retake.
I like it. I think it's a lot of times you'll try to send it on heaven, but okay. You think that'll just get broken too easily? That's fine. Okay, the Vice Ult, not quite. You could have done that on site. A little bit far out, but gets enough delay.
Prevents them from getting within range or making anything happen. And
run him down.
Minimize continues to push on up. Gets
Oh, he knows. He knows. No, he doesn't.
As well, and as the last guy, I don't know if he's gonna be able to go in to get that retake.
All right, round should be.
Low HP is Dragon and comes back over to the rest of the team, but as soon as Stern peeks out from door, it's Kadiri with the goods.
Really nice recovery. I mean, Wayne, once again, finds success in the opening portions of the round and immediately puts Motive at an advantage, but it's a beautiful...
Dude, you're at 2 HP. You might as well throw your body on the line to help get the kill.
To be able to get back into the side, the Annihilation connects on that player in short. Steel Garden catches a player deep on Cat.
Yeah, so Motive has a disgust core with the Benkai ass coach.
With some really nice
True.
mid-rounding before the spike even goes down.
Almost so that is exactly what E-King has been needing.
Early drone to push them out again. Oh, look at the adjustment. Hard Cypher anchor.
Right now, it's just early recon into A.
Motive.
Force their way into A main.
Okay, they're sending a full fake. Oh, you love it. Farah heard the Yoru though here. Oh, with the hinder. Dude, how did he win that fight? That was nasty from Kadiri.
Thorns to apply more pressure over onto B side as well, but
I like the idea too. Hunter's Fury from far back. I don't actually know where he sent it. One of these. But then the Yoru to TP away for the fake. It's a decent idea.
Look, I heard that there's a patch coming. It might have already been a couple little tweaks in there because that set rate looked like it did.
I mean, the solution so far was to avoid the off. They don't have a good answer for it. I mean, generally that's not a bad solution, but
it's going to be a little bit of shooting happening on this A site. It's a full
this is pretty readable.
Boys, though, so it's going to be difficult to get in here. Wayne ready to peek from heaven as well.
And there goes the first shot. Recon. Doesn't quite matter if Sushi Boys tucks himself
the Razor Vines. This is your chance. You have to clear out Sushi Boys. You have to clear out Sushi Boys. Oh my gosh.
And it's Wayne for more punishes. Just Lou left and he's trapped.
Yikes.
Here comes the
Dude, Wayne is... I'm telling you, man. I mean, if he can do this on the Yoru, he's even a bigger threat than I thought.
It right now. Like, this aggression has just been impactful time and time again. Every time he takes a shot with the off, Gate crashes out, gets another opportunity to find more value.
Double Centipede, not too much you can do against the op, especially when he can TP out, so that even the grab net doesn't guarantee a trade. It's rough. Yeah, you have to try to like scout it out and go the other way, but you don't have the comp to do that easily.
Hasn't got a chance to get warmed up just yet. Back onto the Sheriffs.
And a lot of times you're running into the op after first contact, so you're down in numbers, so it's rougher.
Especially against the eco round, so
double on both sides, and the op wins.
Trying to duke out the angles at least.
I mean, I know Wayne was a beast. I just didn't know he was able to do this.
Able to get one around A main.
This just makes him even stronger.
Lou this time.
Sushi Boys is cut in half, though.
Well,
Deep
I
position
agree that
on
Vera.
that.
I think Vera has improved.
Control
Like Vera
any
used to be one of those players where I was like, he gets so
attackers
much more value with the
sure
op,
if
but
he
he also
puts the
overheated
Sova
a
there.
lot with the op last
Over on
year.
tile side, with that trip in
But the
middle,
thing is
that's gonna
Vera's
keep
also
things
the
a little bit
dive,
safe
right?
here.
So
The drone on
if
through,
Wayne
that'll
can
spot
op,
the
then when
trip.
you're
The
playing double
Ivan will
duelists, you
probably
want
just go
Vera
ahead
to
and
be
shotgun
the
straight
space
away.
creator.
So that'll put a little bit of pressure on middle, which will draw the rotation from Motive at least.
But whenever you're
50
playing solo
seconds to go
duelists or
as well.
other combinations, I'm sure Vera will still be
Just
the main
one of
opper.
obstacles you got to deal with.
I mean, Styron is on an island here.
Maybe.
He's just
Maybe
gonna
they're
opt
playing
to
double
play
duelists on
things
everything.
safe and
Maybe
give up
they
that
are the
B
team
side
that
of
has
the map, but
copied
They've
DRX.
gone it to spawn 3 times now. Styron is just
Yeah, they
ready
don't know
for
what to
it.
do with
They've already shown this same play
little
multiple
rushed,
times,
little rushed.
and it's just a little bit too played out at this point.
Yeah, quickly anticipated. And what an angle to hold as well. Tough for E-King to really react. Even with the pop flash, Styron just holds down mouse 1.
I forgot who was Grumble and why was he such a big deal? I mean, I think Grumble was just like the top player for Disguised, which is where the Motive core was under Disguised, and Grumble was a Sentinel player who was just really good. Most likely he's doing his Singaporean national service right now, I think.
See if E-King can pick up one or two more at the end of this half
But
here.
he was one of those players that people were just like, okay, this dude's like definitely getting picked up by tier 1. And then it was like, actually he has to do his national service, so it was like, okay. Oh, now they're pushing out. It's a nice, dude, round 11, push out from Motive. It's a nice attempt.
Until Wayne lands a Colette!
Dude.
Oh, it's crushing. He's just,
This can't be
he's holding
real, man.
all of the right angles,
This
Quack.
can't be
Wayne
real.
can do no wrong.
Oh my gosh.
This is his second Yoru?
This is second game on Yoru. I think it's going to be a bit
Damn,
of a going forward
dude.
here.
Oh, it
Oh,
better
boy.
No, chat. It's not over yet for Ocean. Like their comp, there are ways to do it, but it's very difficult for their comp to. They have to dry swing certain angles. It's tough. It's tough.
And things like that all the way through their oath run.
Oh, is Wayne using the Wasteland Crowbar? Ah, that does soften my heart a little bit. I'll forgive him. I'll forgive him. He's using the crowbar. He knows. Oh, the grab net. Oh, the deadlock
And they
goal.
continue to push out. This time able to get the drop onto minimize of all players.
Damn.
Now you hear footsteps. Wayne able to lock out this initial angle. Still successful on the shot.
Bro, he's in his bottom middle. He's in bloody tiles. Like, what can you even do? Styron under pressure, but loose shorty is not good enough to finish him off, and there's just no follow-up from this kick.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good, chat. I think 4 would have been 4 would have been solid. 3's a little iffy. 3's a little iffy.
This first half is done and dusted. 9-3 Motive has.
Yeah, and look, we had both of the
Trevor,
teams
can you start
playing each
rooting for
other
Motive? I think
in the
Eking can win
before we
that.
kicked
No.
off this series, and it's looking like one of them
Eking can
might
do
have
it.
been a little
Eking
bit
can do it.
underrating their opponent, unfortunately.
I did predict Motive though.
Well, we're still early. This will be just the first map. First half also, but can't deny already how much impact Wayne has been having on this op, on this defense.
The Electronic Kings, that's right.
Yeah, I mean,
The kings in the
Motive are
server.
cruise control right
The
now.
digital
They've just
kings.
come off the back of playing the finals over there in Vietnam. They're used to the land pressure. They've won back-to-back challenges. SEA.
No. 3's doable though. 3's doable with Vicelock. It's doable, but the problem is it's Waylay Yoru on the other side. So you're gonna have to play very differently because the Waylay Yoru have so many ways of disrupting your default setups. There's got to be more trap plays that are instant. No, it's okay. It's okay, chat. Have some faith. Have some faith. What have you learned all these years in Valorant? Have some faith. Yes, Motive is old disguise, yes. How did Whitecat play? Whitecat played a little nervous. He was a little shaky. But he was okay. Motive versus Paper X and Kickoff. Dude. Benkai versus Alex. Benkai versus his teammates. It'd be crazy. Chobra Curse taught me everything. Chat, you guys No, I know. I saw what you guys were doing. As soon as I was busy with other work, you guys were all blaming other people's curses, saying that they were the biggest curse in the world. No. You can't put this on me anymore. We've already graduated from the Chobra curse, okay? You can't put this on me anymore. Are you watching China Ascension? They're playing Veto. They're playing Veto in China Ascension? That's crazy. There's no shot. Veto's not allowed in this tournament. That's crazy.
The second half Ascent.
No, we're getting one
Motiv
guy.
and
There's no
E-King.
way.
Surely E-King
There's no
does better
way.
on the defensive half, right, Billy?
I mean, they do have the double.
Okay, they are
sentry.
not.
That can
Okay,
definitely
okay.
help things out. They are ready.
No,
for a
chat.
mid-trap
E-King's
here.
got
Just
this,
throwing
okay? Watch,
A-main
watch.
One way to try to dissuade Motive from
Look at this. They're ready for the
taking
pinch. They just
Motive,
leave this
they are
empty.
not interested in
The
succeeding
first
and
time
no
it's the
control.
wall
They
anyway.
will just
Oh.
burst straight into this
TP'd
A site.
across. He's gotten. They know he got grab netted.
Slow things down a little bit, but
Oh no, the trip. Oh no, the trip. Oh no, the trip.
Continuing to spend down into the cage. Off the reload, you fire more rounds back in, and unfortunately, it's Minimize and the rest of the team who are all caught by this array of bullets.
Oh man, this game's just over, isn't it? Like,
Holy.
this is just absolute domination from Motive. Despite
Dude,
the
that
fact
is
that
a
you're just in position
crazy
for a
trip.
perfect flood there from E-King. Not a single player can get a kill. Trying to stop Motive getting comfortable in that upper plant. They're trying to burst straight through tree side there, but there was already a trip set up.
Dude,
Sushi
and
Boys.
the
There's
crazy
already a
thing
cypher
is
trip
dude,
and
the
a
Yoru
cage
entry over
in
the
that
wall.
tree door, and multiple players coming out of
Dude,
heaven
this
can't
was
get
a
anything done.
oh, that
Motive
was
is just
that was a
dominating them.
Giga Chad pistol from Motive. Giga Chad pistol. Nice shot though.
That's not what you want to be peeking down mid into.
Nice shot.
Now you've got an open with a shorty
Oh,
here. Hold
dude.
on. Oh no, he's whipped it.
Dude, E-King don't know how to use the shorty.
Well, mistakes were made.
Dude, we gotta send something to an event in Australia, man. He's gotta teach these boys how to use the shorty.
Here. Let's walk up catwalk.
Oh my
Got
gosh.
4 players here, but you got a couple here for E-King as well.
Dude.
Defend tree here, Quack.
Yeah, good positions, especially within range of
Oh
the
no.
right
Oh no.
click.
Oh.
So it depends on the. Oh my god, get out. Alright, we're done.
It's just all going so horribly. It is just all going so horrible. Oh, minimize round.
It's a headshot, but no second one. Just Kadiri now. Certainly has the mechanics, but no util.
Dude.
Just a dream.
3-1 taps.
Swings out all the way to the right, but caught by the stun at the end. What kind of a round was this?
Man.
God, Motive. Just a little bit too clean in the
Damn,
playground there.
dude.
A couple of little tricks from E-King. You love to see it. Nice firing squad on the stairs in middle there. You got the shorty inside of the smoke.
Who got the most shorty kills in
Missed
VCT?
opportunity.
This
Honestly,
year?
I
That's a
think
good
if you
question,
get people
actually.
on
Like, for the
opposing
whole
open
year?
and you're able to get a stinger inside A main, you could be cooking with something. But unfortunately, it doesn't come together, despite the fact that E-King needed to when they're this far behind.
Aye.
Full stinger investment here. I think this is just going to be a quick A play from Motive, and E-King are here to fight it.
Oh my god.
I still like that pretty nasty
All right.
martial shot from Minimize. Though,
Penta stinger here.
Full stingers. Oh, when you
Okay.
just dive on in, get yourself out. Sonic
Okay, you
sensor
gotta get
going
out of
off,
there.
it doesn't
Oh
even
no.
matter. Wayne actually
Dude,
able
the
to land
TP into the smoke is so good. It's so good against the Vice Lock. It's so good.
Up on top of heaven.
And like, E-King is just not
Safe
ready
spots
for
him
it.
out.
E-King is
Gets at
just
least
not
2.
ready for it.
And now here comes Akana.
Oh
The
my
rest of Motive
gosh.
trying to make their way onto site, but
No,
with the
Motive's way
rifles
too
in hand,
prepared, man.
E-King make a
Motive's
decent
way
hold.
too prepared.
Needing more utility and
Holy.
pushes though. You ping Sweet gone out, and now it's Wayne underground. Gate crashing back into main. Closer towards the spike now, but okay. I don't know
No,
about this
Kadiri, you've
gunfight,
got
Chief.
this.
Stinger
Kadiri, you've got
versus
this.
Vandal at range. You're gonna need a lot
No,
more
no,
than a couple
no,
of dinks
why-
to get this
why are we zooming?
Anyway,
No!
Wayne, how have you gotten a quad in this round?
Oh, dude. He is just ending our region right now. This is brutal. We're getting booked by a guy called Wayne. It's like 25 and 6 right now on his
Most
second
hardcore IGN,
official.
by the way.
Wayne is hard as... Yeah. Oh my god, how did he win this fight? Brother, come
Dude, that's
on.
a nice shot with
You
the
have to do
stinger,
that
though.
with the stinger.
Dude.
This is illegal.
That was a nice swing and a shot with this team. Dude, Wayne is so good. I'm telling you. Everyone keeps saying Vera's the player to watch. No, it's Wayne, man. And now with the Yoru, it's even more.
Hold on. We got minimized with a judge.
I mean,
couple rifles.
yeah, I mean, why'd he take the fight, etc. But at the end of the day, Wayne just won it. I mean, there's, you know, what can you say? That was an insane shot.
Especially with the slight high low, but Lou left him to his own devices. Oh!
Like, motives too. Oh man.
Oh
just
man.
Hear the despair in
Oh
Pilski's
my
voice,
gosh.
man.
I mean,
Wayne
it's
is
perfection
24 and
promoted. They've waited out the
5.
gate crash
He's
there,
plus
that they've given
19.
minimize way too much to do. It's a bloody shrouded step into the corner.
my gosh.
You've got a waylay light
Yeah, no, the
speeding over
fight
your head.
itself was fine.
what
The
are you
fight
gonna do
itself was
against
fine. Like you can argue for, but it's not like there was only like 3 seconds left or something. The fight itself is fine. It's just the most insane shot I've seen.
He's got a dimensional drift. He's picked up the judge. I think we know how this goes. We know how this goes, guys. You can hit the fast forward. Let's just go to the next map, all right?
Let's just go to the next
map.
Pilski's so done. Pilski's so done.
Pilski, keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna have to make you watch and potentially suffer. You got the smokes up now.
Oh no! No!
Gets one. Gets out.
How is he getting away with this?
And every single kill
Oh
goes the way of
my
Motive. It's a
god!
flawless round and a near flawless map on this map picks of E-Kings.
Dude,
Telling me that
holy!
the reason Motive have been winning challenges SCA
Chat.
all year long. The core of this team returning from
Oh
last
my
year's Ascension.
god, no, Chet,
They
you
are
don't
looking
understand,
bloody
man.
hot
E-King's better than this. E-King is better than this,
Is
man.
a slight understatement. Perhaps you've got, you know, new compositions, some
No,
slight
no,
role
no.
swaps, and
Wait, hold on. I never
again,
said Motive
as
was
you
bad. I
mentioned,
predicted Motive.
put
I'm just
a
saying
guy
E-King is
named
better than
Wayne
this, though.
They
Come
do
on.
by a guy
Come on,
named
man.
Wayne. He was absolutely everywhere. You
I
can see
have
it in
Motive
the
second
highlights here.
as my second
Getting
ranked
kills
team.
on off angles, he's gate crashing out, he's repeating.
I mean, this was,
and there's
dude,
nothing
Wayne
that
just,
E-King can
this
do
was
about it.
Wayne's world right here.
I mean, this is
Dude,
the thing, you know,
holy.
before coming into today, I would have thought Vera would have been the one to keep your eyes on, right? Vera
Damn.
versus Luke. But here comes Wayne.
Wayne had a
basically the addition to the
2.5
team
rating.
after Grumble left the squad
2.5.
because of, you know, other commitments
That's
from last year's
crazy.
PSG run. And Wayne just steps up like this.
Holy.
He's been a
Dude, that was an
staple in this team for
insane
something. I think
match.
he's been on that DSG for
Yes.
quite a while now. So,
Yeah, no,
you know,
he was big last year too.
super solid, but he's
Wayne
someone
was
that
big.
I
It was
only
like
remember
for me it was
playing
Grumble and
Omen.
Wayne
He's
last
got
year for sure.
110 officials on Omen. This is his second game on Yoru. He is unexpectedly, without even really anybody asking, showing us incredible duelist play. You know,
Dude, Wayne was 7-1 first kills, 25-5, 415 ACS, 2.5 rating, 100% KAST on the Yoru.
A little bit more successful on the
Dude,
off than,
holy.
Whitecat.
yeah,
Holy.
So look, he'll definitely be one to keep
I mean,
your
this
eye on.
this was a
Even if
Yoru
he
mat.
can't see, he's still
250
getting
ADR
kills,
on
and
Yoru, man.
unfortunately,
No damaging
Yoru's
abilities,
not
by the
much that
way.
he can do with that.
Oh
So they're
my
mapping
gosh.
on a very woefully, and I did a little bit sheepish going through the rest of this series, Quack.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Damn,
toss
dude.
it back over to that.
Friggin', he was killing it. Dude, 3 triples, 1 quadruple, clutch. He did it all. 121 econ.
Domination was that,
Holy,
Morgan?
dude.
Yeah, I mean, that was insane. That was
9-1
insane
against
from those
Kadiri,
two. I mean, I
6
feel like
against
this is
Ikana.
why everybody's touting them to be one of the favorites
Dude,
in this tournament.
That
feel
is
like
one of
they
the most
played that
nutty
game
one-map
so
performance,
cleanly.
single map
They understood the
performances.
macro. They stopped.
Doesn't matter if it's
everything
Ascension.
King
Like,
were trying to do.
holy.
And you know, we have to talk about Wayne. Wayne was absolutely ludicrous this game. The
Damn.
casters were mentioning it. His second
the
ever
Batman
game on
universe,
Yoru,
Batman,
and that's
Wayne,
how he
Superman.
plays. Give this guy more games on Yoru. Absolutely unbelievable.
For sure. He was just pretty much playing like this was, you know, not even in competition. He was just doing everything.
That was
he
King.
could,
Yeah, that
showing
was
off.
E-King's
just
pick
give
too.
us as Valorant fans the best
Damn.
Valorant action that we could possibly see.
I mean, I was blown
Dude,
away. I felt like he was
that's rough.
playing the game
That's
with
rough.
cheats on. He couldn't die. Didn't
No, he
matter
just couldn't
what
die.
Ridiculous situation. He
That was
found
crazy.
himself in.
That was a
He always
crazy game
alive
from
at the end
Wayne.
of it. He was always getting
Yeah, 100
kills.
KST on Duelist is
25
actually
to
insane.
5, a 5 KD,
That's crazy.
7 first kills. I mean,
Like,
this
say what
guy
you will about
was
ACS and
phenomenal. He
KST
took
as
over
whether they're
this
meaningful
game, and
stats or
Eking
not.
had
When you have
absolutely
outliers
no
like
answers for
415 and
Yoru
100%,
his operator.
that's insane.
Sure, I mean, coming in very, very
That is
strong. But
crazy,
just to
crazy,
kind of
crazy
discuss
good.
a little bit, you know, because Wayne with incredible stats this game. I wanted to know, were there
Damn,
any
dude.
moments where it looked like the lose, like where it looked like
43.
Eking could turn things around,
43%
or was it just,
first
like,
skill percent.
clear showing of dominance?
Oh my gosh,
Well,
dude!
it was
7
only in the
first
very, very
kills
first
in
few
16
right?
rounds
So we
is
saw, Motive win that
crazy.
pistol, and then the
Oh
pistol and the
my
conversion,
God.
and then Eking get 2 rounds back, and they were in the, you feel like
Yes,
they're
Wayne
clawing
was
it
the
back, you
primary
feel
smoke
like
sprayer.
they're
He still
very
was this year
good
as well. This is his
economy
second
building,
ever
all
Yoru
snowballing,
game,
but
like Yoru
ultimately
match, official
Motive
match.
shut it down. There was little
That's the
glimmers there
crazy
for
thing.
Eking, but
That's the
absolutely
crazy
not
thing.
enough.
And I
mean, I'm
was
scared
hyping
for
him
them
up
as we
even
move towards
before, like when he was
Motive's
just a
back.
controller. But if he
Yes,
can
for
do
sure,
that,
and
like,
always we have mentioned
oh
so
my
many
God.
times about this word called momentum.
no, I mean Motive
and I
played
think
so well. They
Wayne
were really prepped. They had good
built up
reads.
a
They-
mountain
they-
of momentum for
I mean,
the
they
team as
covered all their
well,
bases,
leading
and then
to
on
game
top of
number
that,
2.
Wayne
What
was
do you
just
think
popping
needs
off.
to be done here by
Like
Eking
everything,
to just
everything
be
was
able to
everything
stay
went
in the map?
perfectly for Motive, honestly.
I mean, I think you have to kind of mentally reset, but I
So-
do think these kind of maps in a way are easier to reset from.
In the
When
past,
you
they
get
used to change
absolutely
Duelist to controller,
destroyed
but
like
now
this,
it's
you know it wasn't even close. You just go, okay, let's move on. So I just want to see them
True,
reset
yeah.
and
It's
get
time.
ready
It's
for
time
it.
for the
For
reverse
sure, and
exodus.
This is the time for them to reset as well. And for all of us here, just a quick break, and we'll be back for map number 2.
Honestly, maybe I should start supporting Motive. Bowling company in esports goes hard. I like bowling. I used to own a couple bowling balls. I want to get back into bowling, but bowling's not as common in Korea. Fellas, I know exactly why we lost. They didn't cater to our Aussie diet. We exclusively drink a 90-10 split of beer to water. I'm just gonna say, every Aussie that I've met that boasts about their alcohol tolerance has gotten absolutely trashed. Okay? I'm just saying. I don't trust Australians who say they can handle their alcohol. I like bowling too. Destroy the lads in Korea when we went. Oh, you guys went bowling? Dude, I love bowling. We should go bowling sometime. We should go bowling sometime in Komodo. Yeah. Damn. Dude, that was a nasty game from Motive. Dude, Motive, that looked really good from Motive. They look way better than I even thought. And I ranked them high. Like, some people were doubters, but I ranked them high, and that was way better than I expected. All right, we're going to run some ads real quick, chat. Bear with us here. Oh, man. You can't have high tolerance if you're always drunk. True. True. Me, Pilsky, Morgan, and Andy went. Really? Dude, yeah. No. And next time you guys, if you're back and you're going bowling again, sign me up. Dude, the sum swing with the stinger. Hold on, can we go back and watch that? Where was it, dude? That was nasty. Dude, this match was so short. What round was that, chat? Oh, it's this. Oh no, wait, no, this is no. No, this match is way shorter than that.
Able to spot them out through the recon as well. Another trying to make their way onto site, but with the rifles in hand, Eking.
Oh no, it's this one.
Hold. Needing more utility and pushes.
Oh no.
Sweet got out, and now it's Wayne underground.
Yeah, I mean, there was so much time, chat. Taking the fight here was not the wrong move. He realizes it's a stinger.
Don't know about this gunfight, Chief.
Dude, but the the jiggle, and then the dude. That's so nasty from Wayne, man. I mean, he even gets tagged here, no? Dude, oh my god. This is just a giga outplay from Wayne. Oh my gosh.
Oh, 6 right now on his second.
It's just... I think it also works because Kadiri is less experienced. Like, I think Wayne just knows that.
Yeah. Oh my god, how did he win this fight?
Dude, that shot is so good with the stinger, by the way.
Oh my god, how did he win this
Holy.
fight?
My god.
Come on, you shouldn't be able to do that with us.
I think we need to
So
look at the
good.
composition swaps again. We saw how Motive were ready to change their style to this double duelist. So will
That
they
was
do
good.
that
What's
here
map
on this
2?
map? 'Cause now
Where are we
EK,
going? Where are we
their whole
going, chat?
Preparation is thrown off. You know, they're not sure where to go and they don't know what to expect from this Motive team heading into Lotus.
In this
Yeah,
one.
for sure. But one
Lotus,
thing I
Lotus,
think
okay.
they have to be extra careful of this game is
Ah,
Wayne.
Lotus.
The guy has been just
Alright.
pretty
Is it the
much
minimized
starting
Euro?
to say- It's been just showing off in the first game. So like they really need to focus more
it
on
back?
that performance by him as well, right?
I think...
I mean, I think we all need to be.
You think
careful of
Motive
Wayne.
plays the
So he's
Waylay
capable of
on
keeping
Lotus?
a wide berth because
I think they
he
might.
can't stop getting kills. I mean, this guy was just insane. You know, he's so well known for his smokes more than anything. Than to come out. And
So rough
have
to get good as an
bursts
Aussie
like
tier
that
2
on
team because they get
Yoru,
100 ping
on the
to
operator.
Singapore. Yeah, I mean,
It's
it's...
like you need it. It's just
It's rough.
so much respect for that flexibility.
I still think they're...
Sure, and I heard that
I
it's
still think they're
only
good,
the second
good
time
enough.
on Yoru as well.
Okay, no changes on Motive.
And here we go.
No changes on
Yeah, we
E-King
have
either,
the
I don't
agent
think.
select coming through on the side of Motive there.
Okay.
No changes. This is
All right,
exactly what
both
we would expect
sides.
from them. It's the most standard default comp, and no changes on the side of E-King as well. We've seen them run this composition in the past. With this double duelist now, it will be them who want to be the
Damn.
aggressors, lose
Damn,
waves
everyone
very
loses
good,
faith
and
just like
minimize
that
stepping
after
up
one
onto
map?
Yoru now. So no
Chat.
changes, no surprises. Everyone's had prep time
Chat,
for this.
Champions was all
This is
about the
Motive's map
comebacks.
to pick. They've picked
You
it
guys
for a
don't
reason.
believe?
They're very, very confident heading into this map too.
For sure, and it's once again just to kind of remind the viewers, this is Motive's map pick, so they
This is
will
the
be
first
very,
PC
very
FPS where
confident
SEA is
with
the
it, but I
strongest
believe
Asian
that
region.
Quack, and the casters will have much more to say.
Is it?
So let's pass it on.
I mean, I
to
think it's
Quack and
also...
Pilsky.
Well, I think it's, first of all, the first FPS that's like
Thank you very
widely
much, Sarah
played by
Norman.
all,
Yes, we
like a
do
majority
have
of the Asian
quite
regions.
A bit to say.
So it's hard to
Singapore
say.
Caster, Aussie caster here as well. Do you have anything to say? Because I think the pressure is on for E-King.
I just like ran into my bedroom after that map and I just held my dog and wept. Like that was the saddest thing I've ever watched.
That's the saddest thing I've ever watched.
I'm hoping for recovery.
No,
here,
believe,
Quack. I
believe,
need
Pilsky. Australians
something
rise
from
up.
E-King.
Let's go.
To look at this double duelist look.
How did
I
Boom look with the
remember,
changes? They looked
you know,
good.
Back in the day,
They looked good. They honestly looked better than I thought. Better than I thought they would. I mean, it was against a weaker opponent in NKT, but they looked better than I thought they
It's
would.
a style they played a lot in their domestic run. So I want to see how it works for them. Their IGL is playing that Yoru, and he is aggressing it to A main here. They've taken some rubble space. They've denied
Clone
info
Ghost
to
pistol
flaring on that
for
A side of
minimize.
the map. And they're kind of waiting for a response from Motive, who were set up quite heavily. They had a trap on front B. Sushi Boys spotting out the Prowler and a couple of players taking mount control, and you're immediately going to start to see some moves in the middle of the map from Motive.
Uh-oh, big push out. Big push out from Motive.
Peek out, yeah.
Oh,
Footsteps and everything,
okay.
of course, as
I mean,
well.
both sides
Ooh,
are fine
good
with that.
sheriff shots and,
Motive
they're gonna
loses
back
nobody.
off.
Yeah, regroup. Straight towards C
And
mount. It's
Kadiri,
just Sushi Boys over
you know,
there.
lets them just run
on
away.
his
All
lonesome.
good.
Motive clearing this A space as a team, which is exactly where E-King are heading. They are looking
Turret's
to
still alive
regroup
though,
back
so is the
towards A.
Nano Swarm, so they're pretty
Definitely
safe
be a
on
duel
C side with the
towards
smoke.
door, I was
So
gonna
Motive
say, but
knows
that's
this.
a nicely timed smoke from E-King.
E-King.
Nicely timed.
They have to just hope. Yeah, had to get the double there. Okay, you got the trade. You got the trade. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Successful for E-King this time. Akana with the
Uh-oh.
spams against
Flaring.
Baby Door.
Okay, doesn't
But
get a
here
kill
comes
yet.
Flaring. This
Gotta watch
time,
out for drop.
No more util.
Hey, you hear him? You hear him leaving? They still clear drop anyway. Good, good.
Has to back off fully. Trying to work out with the
Oh
rest
no,
of the
here comes
team,
Wayne.
But with the spike
Oh
down
boy, here
and
comes
most of
Wayne.
the E-King players
Oh no.
healthy,
Oh
this
no.
should be theirs. Still a
Okay,
shot
okay,
from
he's not
Wayne,
on Yoru
though.
anymore. He
Okay,
can't run away.
He is back on the controller.
3v2.
But nonetheless traded.
Healthier.
Everyone
Yep, chill.
trying to play it out
Okay,
safe now.
okay. Good
A
trade, good
slight
trade.
flank from
Good
Sushi Boys,
flash.
but also spotted out by the
Nice,
flash.
nice.
And
See?
that
See?
is
The
where Motive
E-King
meets
hope
their
is
doom.
back.
E-King with the pistol.
The Kings are back.
Nicely played there from E-King. Just playing the macro well, denying information across the map. They work every single part of it. This smoke and a nice timing for E-King makes a pretty big difference and allows them to pretty confidently get into that A site and set up a nice afterplant. So this is really the start that they needed. Can see them getting excited about
Yeah, we're
picking
so
up that
back. That's
pistol
right.
Because the last map was flat as anything.
Trying to make this a little bit rounder than flat.
Ooh, 5-man stack on A.
They do have everything bought up. I like my geometry. Okay.
Okay.
I thought you were going for like a conspiracy theory angle there.
Okay. Minimize giving it back.
Now,
Giving it back.
Minimize is upset
You
with
love
that
to see it.
previous,
Okay.
Performance from Wayne.
He wants to be Wayne. He loves Wayne now. He's saying, I will outlaw you on the Yoru. I have felt that pain. Ready for the jump
Dude,
spot.
ready for one
Surely this
more.
should be a
No,
freebie
no, no,
onto
hold on, hold on.
Flaring
No,
if
no,
he
no,
can-
no,
if he
no.
goes for
No,
it.
no, 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 no. No, no, no.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay.
Another shot. Wayne is the one
Gets
who
four.
gets the
Okay.
trail.
All right.
I can't. Now Wayne has
No,
the
that's
outlaw,
good.
and everyone's
Oh,
like,
no,
all
he's
right,
back.
let's-
He's got- we've given him
they
the
get him to
outlaw.
spike down and see.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, that is classic minimize.
No, just don't fight. No, no.
for
This
those
time
that
you definitely
know,
don't fight him.
Player that I used to coach.
Whatever,
a
whatever.
player
Let
that
him
was
take it,
known for
man.
being the IGL and saying to everyone, discipline, guys, don't peek, while he ran it down to get kills at Eco.
Oh
and
my-
just got a 4K
Oh,
with it.
dude,
Unfortunately,
he
that's handed
followed
the outlaw to
Kadiri on
Wayne,
the
and after what I saw him do last map, that might not
Do
have
not,
been wise.
do not push. Do
If
not,
Wayne even
do
gets one
not.
more kill,
Don't,
it's like-
don't do it.
That's
Don't do it.
Minimize's fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't do it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Eight shells will
All right.
flush him into the crosshair of Dragon, though, and E-King. Nicely done. 3 rifles secured. Looking positive, but it's only early
Decent,
days
decent,
here,
decent.
and as
Honestly,
mentioned, on the desk, this will be Motive's map pick, and it's
Dude,
a map where they have
he
had
got
a
his
pretty
full
good
ult,
run
right,
on
with the
in
4K?
Challenges SCA. Another team
Dude,
that
your
come
ult
through
round
Challenges
3?
SCA, another one of the top
Free
dogs
sight?
over
Let's
there that
friggin'
will
go.
be president at Ascension here. Now they 13-2
Oh, he's one
in
off.
the upper
I can't do
5.
map.
It was a domination, so you know that Motive is very confident
He
on
can
this
get it
map
though.
playing this comp.
5-man stack on A. He can get this
Surely.
orb.
That was a 10-2 defensive
In
half
fact,
as
why get the
well,
orb
so
when you can just get a
expect to
kill?
see
Am I
more
right?
Now that they have the full buys, but here comes E-King, aggressive as
Hey, they
ever.
know one's in tree.
Off to the races up
A
A main
little
now.
scared.
We'll get
Hey,
slowed
you know
down
what?
by the
Oh,
Viper
chase him
wall
down.
here.
That's
They're
right.
crashing
That's
straight
right. See,
through
what
it
did I
with
say,
Minimize. Nice
chat?
pick
What
off
did
the
I
Styrus that will
say?
get him the Yoru ult.
Okay,
Quickly
one
into
there.
sight as well. Vera feeling the pressure, has to back off.
Oh,
but
he's
trying to
trapped.
receive
He's
more
trapped.
hits coming forward
Oh,
as
that's
well.
such a good
Flashback,
pinch,
but
dude.
caught by
Paint shells on
Lou.
one side,
There's
your
that
ult on the
raise.
other.
Wayne now from the top, able
That's
to
good.
silence Dragon.
That's a
so
good
no
execute
more
from
smokes,
E-Kings.
But you do have Spike down.
This is where Flaring needs to start to get involved, start to come alive.
This,
on
hey,
flank,
this
maybe
is that
tickle
like
the door, but
bubblegum
E-King
skin, by the way,
flipping the map
right?
a little bit,
I've picked it up a
mostly
couple
playing from
times.
heaven
It's
and
actually not that
backside.
bad. I mean,
Trippy,
none of the skins are
tricky
actually
spot
worth
for Motive to
the
retake
cost. So.
against. Flaring just
There's no
taking some
point in-
time to
oh,
fire
whoa,
at the
whoa,
back,
whoa,
but
whoa,
here
whoa,
goes
door
that
was open.
push.
Where's our audio?
Sushi Boy's going down though.
Hello?
And
Tech
more
pause?
trades to come. Boombot just makes it a little bit tougher
Oh
for
no.
Wayne, especially when
Wayne,
the smoke
nice,
up.
nice. Raid
And
boss
that's
down.
how they swing out.
Kadiri
what
is
a
so alive.
decision to go for it. Bonus round picked
All
up because of
right,
it.
let's go.
Yes, they are really starting to get some momentum.
Yeah, that one's not bad.
Starting to
It's
feel
all right.
confident is E-King. Nice start to the round. You had the opening that you see from Paper Rex time and time again with the progression smoke out front side.
I just
of
realized this replay frame
King
covers
jumps
the
straight into
timer
that.
on the replays.
Lou takes that space.
Hydrate,
hand in
thank
hand
you,
with
thank you.
Minimizer's
I was just thinking I
gatecrash,
was
and
getting a
they
little
go
thirsty.
straight through the Viper roll. Catch Tyron off guard.
Everybody
catch
drink
the
some water.
raise,
Calm down.
Pants down in the back of the site as well, and it was pretty easy pickings from there.
You can already love the spirit that E-King are bringing into this map as well. Continuing
Oh
forward with the
my
buys,
god.
and it's Minimize
Where were the minimize
to
your
really
doubters?
maximize
Where
his
are you
input
now?
with this, outlaw.
Dude.
Shut up, Quack. Don't say
He-
that, bro. I don't need your dad puns here, alright? This is serious
He just
business,
he just
alright?
set up Wayne to think that he was good enough.
Eco round.
Oh,
Okay,
nice
wait, hold
shot from
on.
Flaring. Sushi boys
oh,
on
nice,
and off
nice.
angle here. Going blow for blow
Took
with
a
the
little
Phantom.
bit of damage, not too bad though.
Going to shut that one down. And Motive getting a little bit of damage done. Wayne's in a cheeky position here. Pushing up the guts. There is the Nightfall picked up from Akana. Min-maxing those ult orbs nicely.
Oh,
Surely
they
they're
want to
watching
wait
the
it
flank
out.
though, right?
They're not
Sorry,
sure
what was
because
that?
of the smoke.
Min-maxing?
Oh my god, he broke the stream with his pun. Stop it.
Min-maxing. And it's
I really hope you like solo casting. I hope you enjoy it.
don't
Oh no, 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 no.
Wayne's
Okay.
gonna be able
Nice.
to push
Okay.
on up to find a
Now
little
we
bit
chill.
more.
3v1.
Well,
3v1.
it will be Flaring who ultimately gets left alone. Broken up with the rest of the team now as he Possibly looks for more angles. I mean, onto the
All
Sheriff.
good. I mean,
Wanting to
Flaring will go
get
for
some
some
exits, if
kills here,
anything.
but He'll try. I don't think we need. I don't think we need to push this. I don't think we need to do this.
Going fishing,
Yeah.
hoping that E-King will give him something, but you know it's really of little consequence.
Wayne's
outside of
good,
kind of
man.
the
Wayne's
ult
just good.
economy. Flang wants to try to get
Nice,
one.
nice,
maybe,
nice,
you know,
nice.
die after that.
Minimize with
get a
low
couple
health so
more
they
towards
keep
the
him
pit,
back.
But unfortunately,
Okay.
does get nothing. Dragon will shut him down, and E-King up 4-0. They did choose to start on this attacking side of Lotus. They are playing.
Oh, that was a good double.
PRX comp.
That was a good
Minimize
double.
playing with so much confidence right now, getting a whole lot of anti-eco frags, and you know that makes a man feel, you know, what's the word? You know, powerful. If you feel like you could do anything. Once you
Okay,
get
here we
7
go.
anti-eco
4-0. Let's
kills
make
in
it
the last,
5.
or however many
You got
it takes
Nightfall,
in the last
dude.
4
Ikana's
rounds.
got Nightfall.
That's a unique feeling. All
E-King's
of its
got
own.
this.
Interesting that you had to.
Oh no! Oh no!
insert the
Team flash!
gender
Team
into there,
flash!
but jokes aside, it's
Okay,
still
he's
going
safe.
to be
He
Eking
was safe.
back towards the A main push. Door quickly
Vera.
popped, and Vera has to back
Vera's
off.
alone again on site. They're gonna chill though. They're gonna rework it. Are they gonna Nightfall B? Oh, dude, I'm just not a fan of B site on Lotus. But like working it is fine, but the no info pinch onto B, I'm not a big fan.
Look at what's happening around
Motive kind of has the read.
A fight inside of the door. Nightfall gonna kick this one off for E-King, but Styron going 1 for 1
Okay,
at
one
least.
more, one more.
Just not too
Find
bad,
him,
and
find
then
him.
the rest of the team
Ah!
trying to back
Reload,
up towards Head
reload,
Space, but more
reload.
spams coming through with this Phantom. Ekana, good for 1. Lou,
4v3,
lock it
not
further
bad,
down.
not bad,
Paint shells
doable.
to block off the
You still,
rest
this is
of
big.
Waterfall Angle as well.
Dragon being
Link,
alive on A is
and then the spike
huge
goes down.
for E-Kings.
I don't see how this is going to be a possible reach.
Dude, it's almost so confusing. Like, I feel like I had to say
Just the
E-Kings,
angles, and it's
but then
all
like it's
gunfight
King
from
is
here
also
on
just a
out.
word. Oh
As long as
no,
E-King
not the
doesn't
sushi.
give them the duels, it should be fine. But
Ikana seeing, oh, the cover from Dragon. 5-0. Let's friggin' go.
On with this flawless win streak.
Let's friggin'
Got a
go. Where are
little
the
worried there
doubters
for a
now?
second, though.
Huh?
One player
All of
juggling
you
utility
friggin'
sushi boys
bandwagoners,
wins that fight inside of
just
that
jumping onto
single
Motive
league.
just because they
And that's
win
where you could start to see
a defense-sided map from
fall
defense.
apart a little bit,
Crazy.
but E-King very quickly
No faith in
gets
Valorant.
back on the right foot. Dragon doing a really good job in that post plant. He's been playing this role for quite a while now, so you know
All
he's
right.
comfortable playing those.
Love to
pivot
see it.
positions.
Nice.
And talking a little smack as
Oh my
well.
gosh.
Timeout for Motive. Have not had the start to Lotus that they would have wanted.
So about you saying
Won a set a
you will
little bit
support
too
Motive this map,
easily
but
off
I'm
the
not.
back of a
But I'm not
phenomenal
supporting them. I said I
performance
might as
from
well
Wayne
start
on the
supporting
Yoru,
Motive
but
because I
it
like
feels
bowling.
Like they might have let their foot off the gas a little bit now.
Surely. Not being
Is
able to
Ascension on the
contest
latest
for,
patch?
you know,
Technically the
Rebel or
latest
anything
patch,
much.
but not the
They've always
new
played-
patch that's
they've
coming
always
out.
played these
It'll just be the
defenses
same
off
as
the back
champs.
foot. 5-0, I think that earned you a little bit of smack talk, for sure.
It's been looking stressed. I've seen this in challenges SEA a couple of times where Motive are falling
But they
apart a
will
little
be
bit,
staying
and
on this.
Spin is
Vito will not be
always
played,
looking
etc.,
a little
etc.,
bit
etc.
stressed in the coaching booth as a result.
The next thing we'll see the changes is
Yeah,
Game Changers
frustrated.
champs.
He's spinning out a little bit, some might say. But
Nice.
look.
Wow,
All right, here we
and
go.
you Call me out for that.
But look, let's see if Motive can
Dude,
turn
I've
this
started
one
to tune
around.
these guys out, man.
They are
Now the
that
puns.
classic team where they've been winning
Oh,
multiple
E-King
challenges.
has the
SEAs.
read off
They've
of the
continually
timeout.
been one of the best teams inside of SEA.
I think Dragon's
over
gonna
the
try
last
to
year,
jump forward.
But sometimes they can completely go missing in these games, and unfortunately,
I think that's a little risky. He has ult, but
he's
he's gonna have to fight
Oh,
because they're
definitely.
gonna
We've seen
they're gonna
some
double
of
down on
these happen
this.
through the group
Oh,
stage
he
with Split 3 in
fakes it.
Challengers SEA, but,
Okay.
let's see if they
That was
have it in
good.
them to recover,
That was
especially
good,
with
and
this
he
time
shoots
out
it
now.
so they
Perhaps
know
not
that there's
for the
at
current
least
round
one
with the
here.
Slight half-ish buy going through, but
The
this
smoke
time
as well
a
to
lot
force
more
him to have to
presence
clear
around
it.
Rebel for sure.
Oh, and then the re-clear, dude. This
now
is so
taken.
good.
Still
Chat.
secured. Motive
E-King knows how to play
rotating off of Rebel,
Valorant.
leaving Wayne on his lonesome. It's him against the world with naught but a stinger.
Hiding inside of the smoke.
Oh no.
though.
Oh no.
And he manages
Okay.
to catch
Okay.
Minimize.
Dude,
What a
Wayne
trade for
is
Blue
just a Yoru abuser.
to then go in full
He can't get
contact,
away with
but
it if he doesn't have the
quick
Yoru.
stop because of Flaring's toxic screen, and it's
He can't do
Styron
it.
who punishes them with the Guardian
He can't do
shots.
it anymore.
Mid-rounding over to B though, perhaps.
Really great discipline to swing through the Viper's wall together. Killjoy turret
3v3?
dealt with. B-side
Better
taken
weapons?
here by E-King.
Yeah.
Motive well aware of that though.
Do you use
Little
the
bit
Vice ult
disjointed
because they can have?
positionally.
Well, I guess you're
Complete
watching
this
this, so they
retake.
can't pick up any more
Do still
weapons.
have Vera over there on the A side. Need to take some space over towards A before they can kick this one off.
I mean, they're all holding one angle each.
Trying to go for
Okay,
it. but
Kadiri
also
buying
smoked
time
off thanks
while
to Dragon.
the toxic screen is up. Oh, he uses
Steel
it just in
Garden ripped as well,
case.
Kadiri.
A little
Wants to secure the round,
haphazard.
but, oh, ring around the
Blast
back,
packs.
and now it's the yellow bangle
Oh,
from
dude,
Baby
Dragon
Door.
is
Dragon!
Dragon's on a Dragon's on a game.
As he nails down every single final shot. Unbelievable towards the end. A Zowie clutch from Flaring.
Nicely done. Just a glass cannon Guardian picked up there in that round from
Oh
Flaring.
my
Able to
gosh.
secure the 1-on-2. Beautiful Zowie clutch from him. Things get a little bit messy in the
just
mid-round. You see Flaring take
I
full
don't like
advantage
it.
of that. I mean, not too
Yeah,
many
that was a
players
self-flash,
will
you're
buy
right.
That glass cannon
That's
Vandal,
rough.
that glass cannon
Yeah,
Guardian rather,
self-flash,
but
that was
Flaring's
rough.
a player with really good first bullet aim.
Just a little panic.
Very, very
a little
sharp and
panic,
feeling
you know.
himself. So
New,
you see
new
him
guy,
back
little
himself
panic.
with those
Chat, it's
mechanics.
just
It
it's
pays
just
off
the initiation that every
beautifully for
Vice
Motive
has
put
to
a
go
round
through
together.
to become the
Thanks to that,
one of the
they
greatest
backed some big
players. You know,
guns as well.
Devi flashed himself.
The Odin out. They're well aware that
he's a
Lou has
Masters
made it
winner.
across the
All
rubble,
good.
but he is isolated and picked by Ira, missing the shot. But regardless, Motive still have a man advantage. And they know exactly what the attacking side is doing here. He's got a deeper
Lou getting taken out is rough. No raise ult, no pink
shells.
shells.
Round, and they've got so many ults to play with.
Oh, dude, Wayne.
Wayne with
First
the
the
Odin, too,
Yoru,
especially.
now the Odin.
Well, looking for some options.
Chat, is
EK
Wayne a
making it through the
patch
door,
abuser?
reveals their presence, and it's
Just
Flaring
kidding.
who feels
Just
the
in case
most
anyone
pressure
tunes in
around
the
this
middle.
toxic screen.
I think
Backs
Wayne is
himself
the star
out
player
while the
on
rest of the
Motive,
team
just so
comes
we're
in for
very clear.
support, but that leaves the seaside open.
Yeah, but Motive, they've got a man advantage. They've got so many ults to play with.
I mean, this is a
They're
readable
quite happy
rotate.
to just give E-King some space. Double nanos in the backside of the site. Sushi Boys is hanging around to
flash.
defend here.
Did the Euro got tagged as well?
Release the
Minimize got tagged.
Nightfall
Kadiri, you have to win this huge.
Kadiri with the lurk, though.
Huge. They have to
What a
wait now.
pop
They
on the
can't flood
Flaring.
it. And he kind of gets the kill. Dude, the YouTube
Kana
stream,
as well
man.
as he continues to
It was
assault
lagging during the
site.
pre-show,
That's
too.
a straight hit onto Styron.
Yep, Vera going to pick Kadiri. Does have the lockdown to play with. E-King throwing a progression smoke to potentially make him nervous about dropping it, but he'll do so nonetheless.
This
and
is...
E-King will not push
Okay,
Waterfall. They
you have
must
Nightfall,
respect that
though.
and try to play the spam game with the Nightfall.
Ah, they have
in the
Odin
post-plan.
up.
Dragon thinks to go for the from the shadows play to avoid lockdown. Cancels this at the end. It's a counter Nightfall sent across as well.
Okay.
And here comes Vera with the showstopper.
Oh, no, he saw him.
Slightly decayed though.
Oh!
Ooh, the barrel. The showstopper comes onto two. Explosive retake. Multiple ults dumped, but a successful one nonetheless. for
How
Motive.
does he get both,
Things got
man?
a little bit scary there for a second for Motive. Like, I
my
felt in complete
gosh.
control of that round. They were up 5-on-4. They had all those ults to play with. Kadiri starts to harass them. in the
Dude,
middle of the
E-King,
map, and
chill.
Kana's able to
It's
stand
fine.
one
It's
back as
fine.
well.
Just a couple rounds.
Yeah, nicely done over the top of the...
Yes, it's the old disguise core. Motive is the old disguise
combo
core.
of the ults do all the damage there for Motive. Lockdown and the
Damn.
showstopper in quick succession. Some nice movement from
No,
Wayne
no,
as
it's
well
fine.
to
It's fine. We
get some
chill. We
space
chill.
inside of the
It's just
site.
2 rounds, chat. 2 rounds. Pity rounds. Pity
Success story
rounds.
for Motive.
All good. Lou's got his ult.
King on another buy
Oh,
here.
they
Lou's
tagged
got
the
a
Killjoy?
showstopper and a judge to work
pushes
with,
him
and it looks
back.
like they want to go for a quicker play towards B.
Oh, he thought
They got
about it.
Flaring on this spot though.
Little jump peek.
Sick, but
Wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 wait, hold on. Hold, what was that?
From Lou.
Dude,
Drifts
Lou?
forward into sight with
Hold on,
blast
watch for the spam.
and a
Watch for the
rocket.
spam. Oh,
Just
he
shot
caught him.
now, it's an Odin for
Amazing
Wayne to
cover. Dude,
trade
that was
out.
insane
Nakana
movement.
quick
He
with a
like
response, though.
shot the
Sushi
rocket,
Boys on
propelled
this
from it forward, and
operator.
then jumped
Spotted
back
by the
and got
Prowler.
the judge kill.
Surely you've got to save.
I mean, they're giving him the respect that he deserves. He's staring at vines, a prowler, and then a dark cover. Not giving him
Alright.
any angle, not giving him any opportunity
Does Kadiri
to get
hunt for
back
the op?
into this round. So indeed, he will turn away.
He's not in
and
a
save
position
that
to do
off.
so.
And E-King, nice utilization of the showstopper, min-maxing the money as well. With the judge purchase from Lou, ends up paying off huge with that punchy B-site timing.
What are the background reaction notes? This is from the, it's from the casters. They're you can tell they're on a slight delay because they're casting
Flashy
online.
play that we kind of are reminded of.
So
from
it sounds like
Ascension
it's like a late
23.
reaction
Yeah, I
noise.
mean, like, exactly. Is one of the better duelists in Ascension 23, and we're talking about a tournament that had
So it's
players
slightly
like
out of
Jet King
sync,
in
so it doesn't feel like
Game
it's the casters going back and forth.
You know, Juicy, couple of decent duelists in that tournament. And Lou was one of the better rated players at that event. I've watched this guy play some of the best
dude,
teams
Ikana
in the
with the
world
quick
and,
trade on the Odin
absolutely
as well.
hard carry.
It should
Like,
be in
this
person
guy
casting
has
for
a
playoffs, I think.
phenomenal level of
Because
talent.
they should have
Honestly,
audience there
watching
too
some
and
of the
everything.
games domestically, he hasn't been in his best
I think
form,
it's
but
been
if he
the.
hits top level form,
Was it
then
the same
Iki
last
is
year?
gonna be 10 times scarier in a
I think it was the
tournament
same
like
last year.
Perhaps getting there. The Motive will make another go.
Dude, that was good movement. That was good movement. Dude, let's get at least 8. Let's get at least 8. Kings. Oh, they're feeling it.
Oh, and quickly spotted by the Prowler as well. Luke
They're
confirms a
feeling
kill
it. Oh, the
against
Odin. The
Vera.
Odin. Watch out for the Odin. Huge.
The Odin spams still firing away, but to no eventuation. Siren
Dude,
going
Wayne
down.
trapped.
And even
Oh,
with
the
more
Euro's
players
gonna
around
find him.
these spots,
The
it's
Euro
gonna be
knows.
dimensional from
Where's he
Minimize
going?
that
Oh, he wants him.
ultimately
Oh,
undoes
the
this
Odin
site.
is too
A
slow
shorty
to
kill
equip.
out to Wayne. How you like them
Too
apples?
good. The Odin is a
Firing
balanced
down and out by
gunshot.
the smokes.
All you need
And
is
another,
Yoru with full ult points.
End phase
Easy
round
peasy
where
counter.
Sushi Boys just has to hold on to this op for dear life.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, they just haven't gone anywhere near him.
Dude,
That's really nice from
7-2?
Eking. Motive, they set themselves up
Econ broken from Motive?
very, very well with an 8-trap there. Had multiple players ready
Ekings
to fight
have
outside
this.
of the door, and Eking kind of swats that aside. Now they're on the hunt. They're looking
Yeah,
for
they got
Sushi
this.
Boys. They've got the money to be
Your
able
world
to
that'll
use a
be
couple of
nerfed.
guns here. They just want
Chat,
to take the
against the Odin, you don't
operator
need the
away.
flash. You're
He
just
needs
faster
get
to
every
equip.
single shot, and so
It's
far
fine.
so good. He's
Chat,
seeing
the
Kana
patch
with
is-
late
I think
phase,
the
gonna
patch is
chase him
fine.
down with the classic.
I actually think long term it'll be good.
But it's too much. Like, he's just got way too much to do. He's surrounded on all sides from Eking.
I think people are overreacting because the worst agents look like they got worse, but they're just the same amount of worse. It's just everybody got
We're just seeing these
cold a
map
little
picks
bit.
go
Yeah,
either which
your
way.
ult nerf actually isn't even. I don't think it's that
exactly what
bad.
you get in a
I mean, I
tournament
think
like
it's
Ascension
big,
Quack. Like, you
but
get
I think it
teams that
doesn't make him
have
like
never played
unusable.
each other. They don't know the other team's strengths and weaknesses and what their map pool's looking like. So
That movement reminded me of
really
Nuke,
can end
dude.
up
That
being
clip,
heroes like
that
this. Like,
clip
I
lives
remember,
rent free in my head. The Nuke
in
air
VCT
dodge.
APAC in like 23.
That
Feeling
clip
really
lives rent
confident
free in my
going
head.
into a
All right,
game
next
against
round.
an
We're moving
Indonesian
right
team
along.
with a good
You love
veto
it.
and
You love the
getting
pacing.
absolutely smacked and being like, those were our 3 best maps, you know?
Oppa Odin becomes so strong. I mean, I agree, but I think this will also help them balance the guns even
goes
more
topsy-turvy.
clearer.
I
I think
mean,
it'll.
that's exactly
The reason
what
I think
kind
it's
of
better
Porter
long
was
term
talking
is I
about
think
on
it'll
the deck
actually
as
make
well,
balancing
the
guns
pre-show.
and agents
You
better in
can
the
boot
future.
camp in Thailand and stuff, or maybe even come in with preparation hot off the win from Vietnam, but are you prepared for this sort of international / interregional
Dude, imagine
play
he
that we
just
have
keeps
in
tanking it.
Pacific? Especially with
He's
so
like,
much
at
time
some point,
between,
they'll
you know,
stop
each
suspecting.
stage down to Ascension.
Just
So
getting
now it's
railed
this
by the
full
turret.
buy. Eking taking it very carefully here, Pilski.
Yeah. I mean, if there is a team that is ready for it, it's Eking. Like, this team has done multiple boot camps overseas. They've played at Ascension 23. These players have a lot of experience.
No. The
right
Euro.
now.
Okay,
They've
since
played
they're
some of the
rotating to
better
a site with
teams
no people,
in
the
world. They
Euro
boot
TP
camped
change
during
just
Masters
means
events,
that because right
you know,
now,
to
if the
play some of
Euro
those
is
better
here
teams,
and there's
you
a
know,
gate crash
not
here,
only just from the
when you
Asian
use
region,
it,
but
you
even,
only
you know,
hear
teams
this,
from NA,
right?
teams from
You
Europe.
don't hear him. Now
they've
you
had
will
that
hear both
practice
this
against a lot
and
of different
this.
styles,
So
whereas other
you can
oceanic
still, in
teams
fact,
really
it's like
haven't.
the fake TP is even stronger now. I think the regular TP is weaker because they know that you TP'd out.
No
But
roadie.
it's just that you hear sounds on both
for this
sides.
year, but you're into a
Oh
site
my
where
God, they
there's a
came back.
successful
I was
stack
too busy
from
on my
Motive.
drawing. What are we doing? Oh
Opening serve
no,
shot,
the
a second
overcook.
one from Flaring.
It's okay.
Goes down to drop, and it's Vera. Quickly pass back into Spike.
Kadiri, chill.
Kadiri has to hold it down, but the spams from Flaring bring a success to Motive.
Quack. Oh, let me tell you about some things that are Australian, okay?
Okay.
You got snags on the Barbie. All right.
Sure.
Okay.
You said roadies. We've got tradies. They're called
Tradies.
Sorry.
Yep, tradies.
All right. What are
Tradies are
tradies?
the ones that set up the concerts and that. Tradies, you know,
Okay.
getting on the tools. That's very Australian.
Okay.
Right? What's something you
Okay.
think is Australian, like the beach or something like that? You know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, there is nothing. Bondi? Bro, come on. You're killing me. There is nothing.
Bondi Beach.
Yeah, Bondi Beach. There's nothing more Australian than getting ecoed. There is nothing
Getting ecoed.
more Australian than getting ecoed. So that was
Oh
very
my gosh.
Australian from Iki.
Oh,
and Flaring
tradesmen.
has
I see. Blue
absolutely
collar
cooked
workers.
them
I
there.
see.
And we're just talking about his first bullet accuracy on the Guardian, and once again on the Sheriff, he's gone absolutely massive for Motive.
I see. I see.
Oh yeah. Brought out shades of that stinger round from Ascent, but here they go.
Dude, loose
again.
movement is
Oh,
pretty
Just
decent.
blind in. A bit of utility to support.
The setup's good for Motive. Dude,
just peeking
the door
off
was
the initial
closing.
utility.
How is he allowed to peek that and get away?
Against E-King, who are now slowed down to a near halt. They continue to try and aggress, but have to play careful around the doors. A TP towards the back, and Kadiri just to watch.
Okay, crush away from minimize.
Yeah, this is still doable though. With your advice, this is doable.
Away, gone elsewhere. Kadiri looking
Wayne's
for
weak.
timing off the back of that, waiting for a mistake from Motive that won't eventuate.
Motive playing it safe though.
Hold. Double.
No sound.
He's weak. Oh no.
Into a backed angle. Wayne still managed to get
do we swap
at least
guns?
one.
No.
Kadiri now in a 1v2.
It's the youngest new addition of E-King, playing that sentinel role. There's a lot of pressure to come up clutch in the 1v3 here, but he's picked up the steel garden off the back of that plant.
Okay, okay. Buys time, buys time.
Quickly rips it for a couple more seconds.
They want to make
off
sure
this
that they can just
spike.
push faster with the Oh, okay. Nice, 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 nice.
Oh, ah! Out for the wide swing. He just spams through this paper-thin box.
Flaring. Like 3 out of 4 of the rounds here for Motive have all been flaring.
Dude.
He is honestly
Kadiri,
really
man.
dragging Motive, kicking
So
and
many
screaming
times,
through this
so many
game on the defensive
chances.
side. And unfortunately, Motive,
Oh my
or
gosh.
rather E-King, a chance at a clutch there. Going
So many clutch chances,
Tempo
man.
from Kadiri. Backing himself on that off angle to just get that last tap
my
through
gosh.
with the Guardian there. But
Where's
Flaring
the
getting nice
Achilles
little crouch
box,
peek
they
in and
say?
spam
Oh
through the
my
box on
gosh,
the
chat.
Phantom. A little bit better.
Where are you going for, damn?
Okay.
A little bit more trash talk. Love to see it.
Especially because they're
No, it's okay, it's okay. Kadiri's literally leveling up as we speak.
Last round of the first half, buddy.
Yep. Sushi Boys
It's alright. He just needs a couple more rounds under his belt. All good. All good. If King gets 8 here, if E-King gets 8,
surely just gonna
it's
burst
okay.
straight into this site.
I mean, overcommitment on the ult, but just to make sure that you get the sight. Do we peek this? Do we peek this? Yes, that's a kill. No, Sushi Boy's got like extra airtime on that. That's crazy. Okay, yep. Use the weapons. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. Oh, that's a dude flaring. Flaring. Holy.
Flaring then picks up the double. Wayne out from stairs. A couple more shots towards the
The
back
hell?
of some E-King players. 7-5. At the end of the first half.
Yeah, really good recovery from Motive. Beautiful paranoia through spawn
7-5 is a 7-5 is a little debatable.
Off the back of that.
It's a little
good
debatable.
recovery after a couple of touch and go rounds. Majority
This was a
of the
good
damage
retake.
in this
It was
half
very
done
good
by
from Motive.
Flaring, but the rest of Motive recovering well as well, Quack.
Motive's good, man. Motive is good.
Recovery,
Motive is good.
It did come a little bit shaky towards that first half. I mean, round after round, and then minimize hunting down, gunning down Wayne and such. But here we go. It will be that little halftime break. Don't go away, because after this, it's
Dude,
gonna
the
be
eco,
more
yeah.
spicy action between Motive and E-King on Ascent.
Dude, it was so. It started so well. It started so well. It's so well for E-King. Hmm. 7-5. Do we believe, chat? I mean, it looks bad because of how it started, but it's fine though. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Really depends on how much push and pull that Motive's gonna have here. We got the Dryad Heights score line. Chat, you can't do that, man. Yeah, we believe in Motive. No, all you faithless. It's insane. The Valorant community needs more faith. The Valorant community is fickle, impatient, faithless. No, E-King has this. E-King has this. We're going to a map 3. What's map 3? Do we want a map 3? Where is it?
Here
Dude,
we go
Bind?
again, straight into
Bind is such a
second
banger
half,
map.
And
We gotta get to
just
Bind.
realized as well, it might be Paper X's comp on E-King's side. It's Genji's comp on Motive's side.
It's true. I mean, look, these are just the most popular styles on this map for quite a while. Got a bit of the old versus the new here. Straight into the B site for Motive, though. No one on E-King.
Okay. Dude.
Really in position to deal with any of this, and Vera's got a bloody frenzy and
Come on,
armor
Ascension.
inside
Figure
of
it
the
out.
door.
Figure out your YouTube
And
setup
armor.
here.
Gonna pushes them off with the Prowler as well. So not one.
When I scrimmed E-King, they demolished us and bind. Dude, they just got to get to map 3. All good, all good.
Bide their time. Paranoia could send across, and that's gonna be the ghost signal
Oh,
now.
excellent retake. Let him know. Let him know how garbage B-site is. That's right. That's right. That's right, E-King.
No success. It's gonna be E-King picking up the pistol.
Yeah, really nice B retake there. Something
Why are
that
people saying that and don't have me? Guy named Faith. I really named Faith?
Really
That's
nice
sick.
utility to be able to set them up to do so. It's a great Paranoia in from Waterfall side. They know they were giving up the middle of the
No,
map there.
we're not so bad. We've always been here.
Flushes Vera into that
Chat,
duel with
they
the
only
Nano,
seem
which
back to the
100%
non-believers.
ready for, and the
E-King
rest
has
of
always been here.
the
All good, all good.
dominoes kind of fall after that.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Ascent
big
was a
focus point for
motive-sided
Motive
map.
there
That's
was
right,
definitely
chat.
the raid boss
Top
frenzy
tier
armor
analysts
inside
in
of the
Twitch
door,
chat.
and that just
Only
gets
on World
toppled
Chobra's
fairly
channel. You'll love
quickly.
to see it.
Another pistol picked up from E-King.
Okay, what have we got? We got dude, minimize on the outlaw again. He was farming in the first half.
Lost pistol,
Oh,
lost
he's gonna
bonus,
get
lost
he's gonna
five
get
in a
2.
row.
He's gonna get 2. Dude, I mean, okay, that bait with the ghost was a little too much. That bait with the ghost was a little too much. Dude, please do not switch screens when someone's TPing out, man. I got so scared for a second.
Could be a little bit more difficult, but who knows? Kadiri onto this Vice, able to slow everyone
Wait, they're
down
in. They're in. Hold on, reposition, reset. Let him have the plan. Let him have the plan. All good. Let him have the plan.
Good thing they did
Yeah,
so.
just
They
keep them at bay.
definitely would've got
Keep them at
util
bay.
combos
Keep
there
the
if they
distance.
stuck
There
around
you
on
go.
Pillar side. Now
Where are the
organizing
Guardians?
themselves for the retake.
Oh, we only have one Guardian. Where are the Bulldogs? Here we go.
Oh,
it's a good fill here. Paranoia. No, you can't die. There you go. There you go. There. Oh, it's so
ultimately
good.
minimize on just the ghost.
Very
And
good.
they spot out Sushi Boys by the
Dude,
final
minimize
end.
2 away from the ult again on round 3.
This guy's
so
got so
good.
many eco kills this game. Like, how many has he got?
So good.
How many? It's crazy.
The outlaw from before?
Yeah, again, like, that's another 3k on the eco. This guy's an absolute farmer. He's definitely got a...
Dude, just going in with the... Dude, this is so good for minimize, right? You watch the long lines first, and then you realize you guys have to just flood to fight. You're not going to get the most ideal angles with the outlaw. You just join the team with the ghost.
But,
Top tier
look,
decision making.
Nice eco, anti-eco win there from EK.
Why is minimize Yoru good now? People just have to, you know, you just got to give them time to learn their lessons. Oh, is the flash going to be good?
Right across the map.
Did they see him? Did they see him? They heard him. They heard him.
Spot,
They heard him. Oh, it's so It was so good.
But Sushi Boys and Flaring fight back.
It was so good. Holy, it was almost so
This one
beautiful.
interesting. Flaring.
I mean, it
alive
was
here.
it was our
Over
dude.
by a small gust of wind, essentially.
It was our bonus, but
One
it's
kill
it's
off with the
okay.
dimensional drift, which could be used
No,
to
Lou's looking
secure this
good.
round if
I'm
that's
telling
what
you,
EK
Lou's
wanna
a
do.
big game player. I think.
You have the
Lou's a
sheer
big game
in
player.
position on front B, and Kadiri is close enough to rotate.
Okay, they know. They know. Kadiru with the sheriff.
No.
He's always good for at least one with the sheriff.
Yeah, might have overthought the decision as well. Takes further time away from the start of the plan, but Sushi Boys
Unlucky.
deep into cover, able to take down
Unlucky.
Kadiri, and now the call over to C site. Minimize. On
Dude,
with
spam
his
it.
outlaw,
Tap.
on a retake.
Oh, they're planting behind the pillar. Oh, he knows where it's planted.
Especially with the angles too.
Oh.
Scoped in, can't see too much, and Sushi
NT
Boys makes quick work.
NT.
Good recovery from Motive. Very, very nice rubble fight, though.
No, Chad. It's a good bonus round. It's a good bonus round. You don't want to be too greedy. You don't want to be too greedy.
Inside of that progression smoke over
Damn,
on
dude.
rubble side.
Flaring is having a game. Flaring is saving MTV. Always throws me off to read it as MTV. Flaring is saving Motive so many times.
Messy early to mid round. The 2v2 goes the way of Motive. They just do the high
13-10. Wayne is still 16-12. Holy. Okay, Minimize has the op.
Op out now for Minimize.
He's got ult too, though. So the retake is still doable.
And potential dimensional
So it's
drift
fine.
too.
Oh,
It's
Lou.
again with the
Oh,
judge
Lou.
into
This
the
is so
spotlight.
dangerous.
Caught
Paranoia.
by the seas.
Paranoia. You
Dragon
guys have to
trying
put...
bail
Dude,
everyone
Lou
out
back
with
on the pillar.
Paranoia
Back on
goes in
Rumble.
for the
This is
swing.
good.
Almost snaps onto more,
This
but
is
it's
good.
the Odin
Dragon
spam
baits
onto
for him.
the other
Econ.
side. That
It's
catches
so
both
good.
players from
Judge,
Motive.
Odin,
They cannot
Vandal,
stay in this
Paranoia,
spot, but
Op.
they've all
We've got the
gone
whole
down.
collection here. Patch
Rubble
11.08
fights
in
are
a
just way
nutshell.
too
Let's
strong
go.
from Eking. I mean, we say it all the time. The team that can dominate Rubble on Lotus is often the team that is going to win
Nice,
the map.
nice.
And
Get the
so
ult
far,
points
it's
as well.
Felt like Eking have been the better
No,
of the
MTV
two.
Cribs made of
Minimize
altitude.
going to end the round
It's so
with the
weird to read it
operator
as
in hand.
MTV.
5 players surviving for Eking there after doing a lot of damage with the bonus round.
We just needed
That
a
will
Phantom.
definitely
Yeah, that's right.
break
That's
Motive's
right.
economy. But it's the same timing yet again there, Quack, that goes so well for Eking. You get the initial exchange of util in the early round, and then it's the follow-up.
Chat, remind me, is the
with
frenzy getting
multiple
changed
players
next patch?
swinging off the back of that.
Minimizes, maximizes Euro. Truly min-maxing.
Well, you can hear it. The utility
Truly
definitely having a
min-maxing.
lot of impact coming from Eking.
Frenzy didn't get
Not to
changed?
mention the fact that they've reached up
Damn,
to double
dude.
digits. Still
Dude, all the
holding
other
on
guns
to
are
a
getting
couple
buffed. Where's my
moments as
frenzy
well.
buff? Oh yeah, there were just no pistol changes, you're right. I guess that's fine.
Turret dealt with in
I guess
the
there's
middle
no
of the
pistol
map,
changes.
took
I guess that's fine.
absolutely everything out of Akana. It's just one of those days, man, where the smallest task feels impossible.
Telling you, chat, Frenzy's
All
good.
in there.
I just thought everything else was getting
To be
better,
fair,
but
it's
the
an Odin
pistols
and,
aren't getting
you know,
changed, you're
took
right.
a little time to
You're right.
scope in. We'll give him some chops, but Motive
Dude, what happened? Why is Econa so low?
trying to creep forward.
Doesn't matter. Dragon got Sushi Boys.
Sushi Boys caught out.
Motive don't
outside
know what to
of
do.
Mount.
They've lost their
Got some
taps
towards
lurk.
the top of heaven.
Not now. Not now, stream. Please come back. Please come back. Please, please, please. Okay.
It's going to be a quick signal for the rest of E-King to get prepped up for a potential B hit, Nightfall, and Dimensional Drift. They want this map bad.
Yeah. Investing a lot of ults
yeah, I
against
think
what
this
is
is.
essentially an eco with
Oh,
only
I don't
one
know about
rifle.
you. Quickly
Might be
reset to
more
A.
costly
Quickly
than
reset to A. It's
necessary,
because they have the wall here.
but
So.
hopefully won't come back to bite E-King in the long run.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
Right. As long
All right,
as
they
you
have good map
secure this
control,
round, but
except
look
for
at
this
Motive.
door. So now you just watch this cross. You've got the
Back
arc
towards that A
rows.
side of the map. Can't get
Smoke.
an angle on the op because
Lou,
we have
don't-
been
just don't
smoked
peek.
off. Lou will have to
Play
respect
5v4
this A
retake.
control. Motive will
It's fine.
be
Don't
able to
give
get
them more
themselves
weapons. All good.
into a post plant here.
They managed to avoid the rows as well, so Spike Plant goes in.
Now the ults were a
Anyone close to
little
ultimates?
early, but it's okay.
Perhaps
Big paranoia.
That's a Nomen ult. It's not too
Lou
much, just tucked into the
covers.
corner. Shot's not successful. It's Lou.
Stick it.
and he
Somebody
goes
stick
in
it.
for
You
the
have
tap.
numbers. I mean, I
Makes
know we
Motive
have
feel a
time,
lot
but if
more
we're gonna
nervous
go
as
in
they
one by one, just
right
somebody
away
stick it,
from the
please.
inside of the smoke, but as soon as
Okay,
smoke
thank you.
dissipates,
All
it's
right.
kills on
Whew.
top of kills and E-King onward and upward.
Okay,
alive.
it's fine. It's fine.
Really securing control of their economy now. They've got a fair bit of cash in the back pocket, but up 11-6.
What
After
happens
a
next,
shocking
chat?
performance on their map pick. The
Their
mental
YouTube stream is
recovery
having issues.
to
It was
come
having
back
issues during the
into this
pre-show
game,
too.
You can just hear it from them.
Honestly,
in the
maybe we should just watch
replays.
720 on Twitch.
Celebrating these round wins.
Wait, is Soup
They are
running this?
really
They've got
starting
Soup
to build
shirts on.
themselves.
Maybe we should just watch it on
Dragon's
Soup
been
Global.
very consistent, some nice taps in that round. Minimize has
Soup
been
Global is worse than
outstanding
Soup
on the
Korea,
Yoru.
though.
Op in hand. And at the end of that round, Showstopper secured for Loot. It's a really nice retake tool. Motive might be one of the last gun rounds they get going into this game. Close to a lot of ultimates.
Dude, Minimize is 20 and 10.
Orb control.
He's got
It's gonna
this.
be quite the climb for them.
Oh,
to
they were
even just
expecting.
even
They
up
were
the
expecting
score
the
too, though.
push out from C.
But at the same time, you know, if
Wrong
this
read,
keeps
buddies.
up for E-King, they might even have a pretty good chance at closing out the series onto the third map. But
Well,
for
the
now,
English cast won't be
just spawn it
available in
out,
Soup Korea.
minimize,
They probably have a Korean
escape
cast.
pressures
but-
expired.
Chat, say what you
Quickly
will.
sets up another.
Soup Korea's quality is actually
Got out.
bar none the
Showstopper picked up
best,
from Vera.
but
I love the
it's not
position
as
from
good
Minimize.
as
Doesn't
Soup
end up
Global,
eventuating into
unfortunately.
anything. The timing is so awkward. Prouder to clear front B here. E-King looking for
No, I
information.
honestly, chat, I
Alarm
honestly
bot
think they
dealt
probably
with.
don't care if the
Motive
YouTube stream is
pivoting
bad
back
because it's
towards
like,
that
oh, maybe
A
that'll
side
get
of
them
the
to
map.
watch
Oh,
us.
Sushi Boys, he was trying to sell a false bill of goods
That
over there on
might
the
be the
C side of the
case.
map. He hits the door, but he pays the price for it.
No, Soup Korea's quality has always been good. It's just the platform is debatable. The UI is always bad. Soup Korea's
costly.
quality has always been good, but Soup
And work
Global's
alongside
quality
Flaring's
is
utility and
questionable.
smokes now, but Minimize is
I don't know
already
why.
right
I don't know
on
why
top.
that's different, but I mean, probably because of different servers, but not sure why they can't set it up the same
But
way.
now they're going into the A site against the Showstopper.
Okay, spikes down.
A brief second where they thought of a potentially
Showstopper's
going
fine. If
over
we
to
get
B,
12, that's fine.
More players and everyone is
Nice.
surrounded. Omen at the end to take
Dude,
down
map
Vera,
point. Let's go. Let's go to bind.
King have reached up to map
Kadiri
point.
seems extremely nervous. Yeah, I think like Kadiri and then White Cat in that first match on Boom, like you can tell these guys, the nerves are kind of getting to them. The inexperience is showing through a little bit. But this is where you'll tell if they really have a lot of potential, right? If they learn from match to match, if they improve match to match, then that's good potential. If they don't, then it's a question mark, right? On if they can learn in the future.
For sure, Spin will be molding.
The English one looked okay. Yeah, maybe
he has been involved before.
next map or the next year or next year tomorrow. Maybe I'll try Soup English.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Spin has got a sick.
Isn't that the case for every Korean web service where it's good but horrible?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of true for anything Korean other than
Samsung. Bloody hell! And look, I think the look on the coaching staff's face says it all. There, they are feeling pretty dejected about how this map is going. But this is really just a metaphor for Motive Esports as a whole. Like they are winners when they're playing their top level game. They look unstoppable, like you saw on a set. But they are a team that inexplicably can go completely missing sometimes.
There's always been kind of the pattern.
부음이 그 정도였으면 농심은 질 일이 거의 없을 것 같은데 부음 리더 풀센스가 비빌 정도. 아니 그러니까 이론상은 그래요. 이론상은 사실 농심은 진짜 안전하다고 생각해야 되는데 게임이 발로란트다 보니까 언제 어떻게 될지 모르는 게임이어서 아무래도 긴장을 놓칠 순 없죠. Yeah, live only APAC, but we'll probably watch some VODs of the other Ascensions for sure. If there's any interesting matches that happen that you guys want to check out, like either during off days or after Pacific's over, let me know. Maybe we can watch some VODs for sure.
Their Viper's wall and the orb. They're just going to use that as a bit of a launching pad to get straight into this A site. They have the ults to do so as well. Nightfall and Showstopper. It's a full retake.
Dude, is this a full retake on A with no ults?
Already over here on an off angle.
With an op. Okay, he's got Gate Crash though. Oh, against the Nightfall? You're gonna hold this? He baits out! He baits out the Showstopper! 5-head play. Oh my gosh. Dude. And he also, I think he was trying to look like a clone as well, because he was just slow walking against the wall. Oh, he gets that kill!
There's a shot midair against flaring as
Dude,
well.
gets set down.
Full kit.
Whoa, okay. Wait, we're all gonna chase Sushi Boys? Oh, they want to get rid of it. They want to get rid of the. Okay, they want to get rid of the long range. Oh, easy round. Let's go to bind. Oh. I don't know how that missed.
That will be the entire map. Every single player from Motive down like dominoes, and E-King managed to push us into a third.
Damn, chat. Where are the doubters? Where are the doubters?
Lotus here, spearheaded by
Come on.
on the Yoru.
Chobra, we'll be watching Game Changer still. I wanna go watch it in the arena a couple of days. Just because I've actually never been to Low Park, as crazy as that sounds. As someone who started his career with League, I've never been to Low Park, so.
Looking like maybe the best team in this tournament on Ascent, and then going completely
probably at least some of it. At least some of Game Changer's champs for sure.
A map which they have been
right here. Yeah, that's right. That's right, doubters. Show yourselves.
In that playoff stage from Split 3.
I still believe in my goat's motive. You know what?
Thing,
I respect it.
Perhaps,
I respect
it. Tape studied. You just see. You mentioned this.
Did you teach your non-Korean friends Korean swear words when you used to be young? No, I taught them all how to say things like hello, thank you, I love you, and like nice things whenever they asked for swear words. And then they would go around shouting it at my Korean friends, and all my other Korean friends were very confused.
Great positionally, great mechanics. And for Motive, I mean, a couple of the bright moments here or there, the majority of them come off the back.
Yeah, they'd be like, dude, teach me like a swear word. Teach me how to say like F you. And they'd be like, oh, one way you can say it is like 고마워. You go with my Korean friends and be like, 고마워.
Definitely.
That's like thank you.
I mean, a slight
that's like thanks. Like going around saying like 고마워. Everyone's like, what the hell is that dude doing?
Was just on top of Motive, whether it's the retakes or even just getting that map control going.
I wonder if E-King is
You can tell they're feeling
Wait,
themselves
I wonder if
now.
Motive is still running the
Big
Gecko comp.
celebrations, big
Yeah, that's the
voices
thing
from
about
the
Ascension,
boys
right? There's so much
wanting to
time and
try
so
to
much
bring
has
this one
changed,
home,
and you
bring
get to
it the
watch like
distance.
what other
Be
teams
an
are doing towards the end of
interesting
Stage 2
third map, to
playoffs
say the least,
or
and
champs.
A lot to be said. I think Motive definitely going to have
So a
to
lot can
mental
change.
reset
I'm not a
themselves to just get back into that
I'm not
mindset
a
that you saw at Ascent
fan
where they were just disrespecting
of the
a little
Gecko
bit more,
KO
'cause
in
felt
today's
like very
Valorant.
safe, measured play. I mean, we talked about
But
the compositions. Maybe that's
we'll
kind
see.
of informing things a little bit. You had a safe kind of measured comp from Motive that didn't really fit how they were playing on Ascent, and then as soon as the double duelist gets busted out from inking, you just see them
W
winning with
awesome.
confidence, man.
Yeah, I don't want to spread around swear words in other languages. That's so silly.
Map of Bind as well. Double duelists working out for both teams, but what's it gonna be once we go over to map number 3? We're gonna leave
No, I think
it to
Eking
our
will be
desk
okay.
to break
I think
all
Eking
of
will
this
be
down.
Thank you very, very much. Reset is what they needed, and reset is
Well,
what
it's probably
they
dude. We're
did.
not calling it the mosquito comp, man. I hate it. I hate it. I
this game,
hate it.
Morgan.
It's just
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
intuitive.
This is exactly what we wanted to see.
It's
from
not
them. Flip
intuitive.
That script from map one.
They can though. They did
them
play it on
winning that
Ascent, so yeah,
initial
there's a
pistol
good
and that
chance.
bonus
And the
round
way
being
Vero was
5
playing
rounds
the
in a row,
Waylay,
at
it
the
would
very
make sense
start
to
of
play
this
it on
map,
Bind.
if you
That's a
throw
good call.
map one out of your mind, they completely forget
call.
what happened in
Have
that
a good
map.
one,
Now
Novoy.
they're in this one. Now they have the lead, and we saw that
Yongshin
confidence
texture
really
when?
bleed through. I have to
What?
say, very
Why are we
impressed
trying to
by the
take
macro
texture?
that Eking showed this game. They look
No,
disciplined.
no,
they
it's
look
not
well
called the
drilled.
mosquito comp.
They look
No.
like they understood
Come on, you
the
can't
map,
tell me that you think that's a good name for it.
manipulating rotations on their attacker half, and
No, no,
really
no, no,
understanding
no.
how to stop Motive
No.
on their defensive half. So super impressed. And, you know, we saw a superstar Yoru on the side of Motive in that map bomb, but now minimize.
I think someone said it on the desk at Champs, and
Definitely
they
performing
kept pushing it at Champs, and it just stuck because that was the
out
main
of this world
broadcast.
as well for Minimize. I think that
I
double
hate it.
duelist strategy
I hate
for
it.
them
It's not
has
intuitive.
really served them well this game. And I mean, were there any other strategic
You have to squat them to shut them down when they fly into sight.
Kind of tipped the scales
that-
for this game.
That in
I
what
think that's something
in
that
what
Cassius spoke
country
about
is that the
how
first thing you
dominant
think of
they
when you
were
hear
over that
mosquito?
AOE
To me,
control on
mosquito
the defender side.
the
Motive
first
just
thing I
don't
think of
have
is
the
noise. The
answers
second
for
thing
that
I think of
cooked
is
in
it
this
sucks out your
conversation,
blood.
right? So Eking know that
In-
they can take that space.
In
They
what
know they can
world
fight it.
is
They know
that?
they-
Like, is everyone just living in a swamp? How is that? How is that? Oh, what happened? The audio cut off.
Super
Oh, it's
impressed
back.
by this guy.
Right,
Or
I
itching.
mean,
Yeah, itching's the next
wow.
one. Like, how is that?
Such
I
a
don't know.
Great performance by them indeed.
Is Zoo
And it
Comp
just makes me
intuitive?
wanna
I
watch
think
map
Zoo Comp
number
is
3
in.
because that's
It's
what we're gonna
more
be seeing,
intuitive.
where
I think
it
Zoo
all
Comp's more
comes
intuitive.
down to,
Also,
right?
just
We're-
because
we're
Zoo
also
is
been
used in
talking
other
about,
games as else.
The unpredictability.
What else would you
of
call it?
Eking,
The Waylay
as
Euro
well as
comp.
how
I don't think
they're
there's a
able
problem
to
with
come
calling
back
it the
and
Waylay
reset
Euro
after,
comp.
kind of a devastating loss in map number 1 as well. So I
don't think there's a
want to see
problem with that.
how they're gonna kind
I
of
don't know why we have to
recuperate
give it
and
a
get
name.
back together in map number 3 as well.
Dude, Cypher Lock is called Cypher
Three
Lock.
is going to be Bind. I
Right?
think it's all to play for here. Both of these teams have shown
No,
massive,
not
massive
everything has to be
potential
some
now, and we know
clever.
that they can play strong Valorant,
I
so it's
think
about
Mosquito
who's
is
gonna show
overcooked,
the
is what I'm
most
saying.
in map 3.
No, I
Now
think
the
it's
shoes on the other
overcooked.
foot,
I think
we
it's
need
overcooked.
Motive to
If
reset.
it's
They're gonna come out
if it either
swinging
has
in this
history
map
or if
3.
it's like
They can't
super
let
clever,
Eking run
or
away
like it
with the game
really
like they
isn't,
did in
if
that
it's
first half.
if
Being
it's
5-0
very
down, I think
very
put
depictive,
Motive
then
too
sure. If
far
it's like
onto the
super
back
witty.
foot there, and they're always
But
trying to claw
I
that
also
back
don't
and
think
just
like I
not
think if
really
a
managing.
streamer is calling it Mosquito Comp
Yeah,
and then
for
it like
sure.
gets
We have been
popularized kind of
also
as like a
talking
meme,
so
like
much
that's
about
one
the
thing.
mental
I think
game
like
of the teams
trying
as
to
well.
push that as
By
like
being
the
able
meta
to come
description
back
of it.
here
I just don't think it's good
in-game,
enough. I just don't think it's
it
good
will
enough to be
really
that. You know?
define their momentum in the third game as well. But as for right now, we'll be right
I don't
back
know.
just after the break. Back to game number 3.
I mean, if anything, I think the Now You See Me comp is better, but that's just too long. You know? Yaylay sounds like Yay playing Waylay. Woru just sounds stupid. You know what? The Woru count, the Woru comp sounds good. Dude, the Now You See Me comp. That's the name, man. Or the Peekaboo comp, yeah. Dude, that's a better name for it. Like in Korea, if they wanted to call it the Hongyeotdong comp, like that would work because that's all about he's here, you know, he pops up here, he pops up there. Like that works, but I don't know, man. Chat, we're gonna run some ads. Bear with us. If you have Prime. Prime on Twitch, then you can use your Prime sub to avoid the ads. That'd be appreciated. But otherwise, we do have to sustain ourselves somehow. So please bear with us. I mean, it's the Zoomers, you're right. Maybe, chat, maybe I'm just yelling at clouds. Is Full Sense a contender? I think Full Sense is a contender, but I think Full Sense is much more likely to be a solid top 4 team, but not likely to get top 2. So... But I think they are contenders. I think firepower-wise, Full Sense is near the top for sure. 근데 붐도 첫 경기는 제가 봤을 때 NKT도 또 워낙 약해서 모르긴 해요. 근데 경험치로는 무시 못하죠. Yeah, Boom, we'll see. I think Boom looked better than I thought, but we do have to remember that it was against NKT, so we'll have to see. Ambush comp? I mean, okay, the other thing is, the other reason I don't like Mosquito is because I think the Mosquito comp focuses on the one aspect that we saw of DRX using it. And I don't believe that that's one way to use that comp. Like, that's my problem with it. I think that's a very limiting view of how that comp works. So... I think that's the other problem I have with it. Wait, I'm on the old UI? Is even this UI different on YouTube? That's true. YouTube does my dashboard is updated. My dashboard UI is updated. I don't know, chat. I just updated to Windows 11 last night. And I forgot to check all my... I'm so confused about how my computer works anymore. Chat, am I getting old? Am I turning into my parents? Oh my god.
And here it is. We are back at the very last match of today. The
yes. Yes, they say. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it.
Very eventful one.
Chat, I'm not that old.
And now it's
chat. Mid-30s is not old, chat.
Gonna happen this game?
We all lived up to 100 plus.
It feels impossible to predict after map 1. I would have told
we still got a lot more to go.
But really
whoa. Don't trust the bot. All right, you can't trust everything the AI says.
So I think for me, this is really going to come down to how they read and approach bind.
There's no way you're actually on Windows 7, man. There's no way. Windows 7 was good, but there's no way you're actually using Windows 7. That's what old people would say. No, actually, old people just admit that they're old. That's crazy.
Definitely, and I mean, we've also been talking.
Dude, I'm down to go to Linux if the rest of the world actually goes to Linux.
E-King as well, and Lotus was
I'm down. I used Linux for a while in college when I was like, dude, I'm gonna customize everything that I want in tech. And then I decided that it just wasn't worth my time.
Always feels much nicer as you head towards that map 3. So I think E-King gonna be feeling a little bit better. Also, they are the underdogs in this matchup. So
dude, Vista. Actually,
Vista
Vista was fine though. No, am I confused? No, Vista was bad.
It's already gonna make them feel a little bit worried and a little bit scared heading into this map 3.
Windows ME chat. Oh wait, oh my gosh, some of you guys are probably, maybe most of you are born after Windows ME.
For sure. I mean, right now it's all about.
Oh, you probably don't even know Windows ME. Oh my god.
Their mental game as well as just keeping
I just realized, holy.
In game as well. I mean, E-King has also shown us great position.
Jeez, they are playing the way of the Euro.
It's bind, and it's going to be the first bind in Ascension Pacific as well.
Let's go. E-King though. E-King sticking with the Raise Euro. Okay.
Sticking with that double duelist that we've seen from them before, and I mean, I like this. Lu on that Raise, minimize on that Yoru. We saw it be very, very effective.
No, Vista was the bad one. Yeah. ME was very controversial, I think, because 98.
It was KO and Gecko.
Oh no, maybe Vista was Vista.
Sure.
No,
right now,
XP was so good. So ME just didn't seem that good.
Let's get cooking.
Heard it right there from Asara and Morgan. It's time.
Yeah, Vista was the bad one. You're right.
Final map of bind. We've got some new compositions coming in.
All right.
Yeah,
Here
absolutely.
we go.
Both of these teams
Wayne
making
back on the
adjustments to how they were
the
playing
Yoru
previously, and
is a
both
little
picking
concerning,
up
but it's okay. Now we know.
They have both
Now
done
we know
success
what
with
he's
Storm
capable
Motive
of.
playing double duelists
Dude,
on a set,
3
absolutely
sheriffs?
dominated E-King pull out
The
double
Fade is
duelists
gonna
on
take a
Lotus.
sheriff on
Absolutely
pistol?
dominated Motive.
What are
Both
they
of them
cooking?
trading each other's map picks,
Dude,
which
no
is
dash,
very
no slow
Ascension-esque,
on
you know,
Waylay?
You're just not sure what your opponent's
Oh, they just
strengths
want
are.
dude, they just want to
Lots of
push
teams
out
making
and flank.
tweaks after
They know
finishing
that
off
they're
stage
oh
four,
my
their
god, no
respective
senti on
regions,
E-King.
changing things up.
Dude, Motive's
Big
reads are
pick
so
in the
good.
bathrooms here for E-King. Sushi Boy's gonna respect it.
ME was worse than Vista for a casual user. Yes, yes, exactly. That's why it was, I think, a little controversial. Anyway.
You see all the smokes on the
Oh
site,
god, it's
but
gonna be
Sushi
fast.
Boys into the cubby.
How ready are they?
Firing with the
They're not
opening
ready at
shot,
all,
and
dude.
now Wayne back on this Yoru
And then the
inside of
rotate
smoke,
back.
but gunned down by
Oh
Akana
my,
at the end.
he
Flary,
survived!
though, shooting all the way down to the corpse, traded out by Akana as well, but down to the 1v3. Way too many targets on the other end, with sheriff shots spamming your face. It's Motive with the pistol.
Oh,
really
man.
good positioning from Motive's players
pistol,
there. Like,
good
there's
pistol
so
from
many
Motive.
little off angles that they're playing, picking the right timings to swing inside of the smokes. Early on here, Kadiri going down into a two-way crossfire,
Damn, dude.
expecting the Motive boys to be sitting back sight behind the smokes, but instead they pivot away from bathrooms and opt to fight short together. And unfortunately, that's where you lose your lurk for free.
You're
And
bad,
the
bro.
rest of the round,
Damn,
E-King was
straight
just
to the
kind of chasing the
straightforward
first
flaring.
lane inside of Lamps
Jeez.
and didn't really come
Oh,
up
they're
with
going for the.
anything.
Yeah, Motive just fully prepared, especially
Honestly,
with Flare's
I
first shot
respect
accuracy,
it.
as mentioned from
I feel like
before.
Motive is better
Lovely to see
prepped
that
than I
he's
thought they
carrying
would be.
that over onto
Dude,
this
the
map,
quad
but
stinger plus
now,
outlaw.
Same hit, different approach.
Again?
Flight path from Lou off to the top of truck. Motive with the guns.
Bait them
It's
out,
always
bait them
stingers
out.
with them on these rounds,
Oh, no.
but they managed to hold
Okay,
on
don't
to
bait
it.
them out, just go for the
Wayne
plant.
on the outlaw once
How are you gonna
again.
hold this, though,
He finds
on
the
an
opening
eco?
shot. Spike still
With no-
planted though. E-King trying to back themselves off. Maybe going for some post-plant utility. Dragon does have that molly, but no chance to use it yet.
Yeah, they're not
as
getting a
Wayne
single kill, I
finds
don't think.
more pinpoint accuracy shots. Jumping minimize and
Oh, that
everyone's
missed a little bit
caught.
too.
Wayne with a 4K at the end as well.
Okay, no, this is good because they got to now see that the molly was slightly
I think that
misplaced.
they're getting some flashbacks.
That's good. That's good.
To Ascent, unfortunately, Quack. That was just domination from Motive. You could
Motive is the team with Benkai as an assistant coach. Yes, yes. Spin, old GE coach, OGG coach. Spin as head coach.
No one from Motive even playing anywhere near that, and they just sit back with all of their bathrooms.
And then E-King has
and pinch
Fadesys,
E-King from every
which is the
angle
old Scars coach when Jemkin and Crystal were on that team.
Executed
Chat, did you guys see, by the way,
very well
Sultan is
by
looking for a
Motive. They
team
look
as a
like they're in
coach. I
complete
think he's
control
done
on this
playing
defense right
because
now.
of his wrist.
Truly after
That's
this
sad,
round,
but
I
I'm
mean,
excited.
if you
I'm
are
curious
trying
to see how he'll do as a
convert
coach.
Trying to swap off to a different site. E-King
Anyway.
just goes, let's third time's
Dude,
charm.
Wayne is one away
They're
from
off to
ult
it
again.
Philly. Lewis managed to make his way
Okay,
into
big
his
kill, big kill.
lance, and it's
Kadiri, just chill.
to
Like
lurk.
one and you're
Yeah,
good.
very,
You're
very
good. You don't
nicely
have to do
done.
much more.
Going there
No
to
pressure,
decide
no
on the
pressure.
pistol, able to
Big
find a
rotate,
kill on the
big
rotation.
rotate.
Huge push back
Okay, you have to
across
expect
towards
at
his
least
speed
one
side.
more.
Barris
He
was
sees him.
with nothing but a stinger.
What happened to the
Able
flash?
find one and get away
Where did he throw the flash? No, what? How does he get two?
Stuns and spams onto another as well.
Dude, have they been
Even
scrimming
has a
G2?
reload, enough for a third. Oh, more damage found. But here comes
No
Akana
shot,
Shoves
man.
towards the back. Wayne goes down. Lou for the trade.
No
E-King strike
shot.
back.
That round gets so messy though. Took a lot
That's
of damage, lost a lot of
crazy.
guns on the side of E-King. Exactly like you said, they
Oh
really
my
played
gosh.
this up-tempo, quick, pacey style. You saw the ants
Dude.
in the eco round with
Yo,
double
Rubric
satchel
Duck with the
into
bias
backside
cast
of the wall with
redeem
the
for the
exact
losing
same
team. All right.
2
This
seconds
is easy
to the
because I
very,
actually
very
think
next
King
round.
is going to be... Wow, he's
Spin
upset about
not
that?
happy with that one. He
Okay.
knew that
All right,
bonus was
bias
winnable
cast
there
redeem
and
on
playing
Twitch
an
for the
absolute
points
masterclass
in favor
playing
of
those
King.
off-angles with the stinger around,
All right, got the
garden
buy
side.
round. Oh, we got the judge now
Nonetheless,
anyway.
damage
It's
has been
perfect
done.
setup here. Lou's movement has been so good today that he's just going to be able to get at least one, if not two. He's going to fly above everybody. Oh, he chases him through. Goes all the way through. Oh, no. That's our Yoru. That's our Yoru. That's my bad. I got so excited about the kill. Chill. I thought that was Wayne.
So less
I'm so focused on taking down Wayne. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. We got control of the lamps. We got control of the lamps. Chill, everybody. Calm down. Calm down. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Oh, Dragon. Dude, he's been warmed up since Lotus. He's got the kill. He's gonna get the plant. He's got the molly.
Even if
It's gonna be fine.
Motive back even further.
Oh, these positions are so good. We actually can't lose this round. King actually can't lose this round. Look at this. You're covering literally every single line. It's so good. All right, now we know. It's fine. Not everyone has to get their kills. That's why you have 4 people. You've got the numbers advantage.
The Sushi Boys have it.
Easy peasy. You check it close. That's fine. You just delay it. You're just maximizing. We're just maximizing. No audio. Where's the spam? No, spam. Dude, that is so lucky. There's no shot, man. That is so lucky from Sushi Boys. There's no way, man.
And very clever play
my
from
gosh.
Motive. Nightfall
That's crazy.
invested there, so there is no audio for
That's
any
crazy.
of those players playing the post plant, which is exactly why Sushi Boys immediately drops a sky smoke onto the spike and
man.
starts to play with the fact
Dude,
that
this
the King
dude, what
has
is going
no
on with these
idea that
mollies,
anyone
man?
is on it or not. Midnight feels the need to dive inside of the smoke and whiffs his entire clip of the Guardian. Unfortunately,
Damn.
Motive stealing a round away from E-King.
No, I don't dislike Motive.
They
Just so
really should have
we're
been able to close that post
we're
plant.
clear. I like E-King.
Can't believe that that's what it comes down to.
It's not that I dislike
still
Motive,
so close,
but I'm rooting for
But a
E-King.
lovely round nonetheless for Motive. 1 kill is all the difference for that Nightfall, and now very early
Damn.
timeout coming out from E-King.
I mean, these are the kind of rounds that really.
Does
crush you
Kadiri
in
have
the
a Filipino background because his IGN has a word in Tagalog?
team
Is it
that
really? What does it mean in Tagalog?
rounds go against them, they
There
can
will
shut
be a
down a
crowd
little
for the
bit, they can get a little
playoffs.
bit
Group
quiet
stage
in
is
the
no
past.
crowd.
Nowadays
Group stage is
have
no
a lot
crowd.
more experience. Know how to
It means
deal with some of these
disgusting? Wait,
disappointing
really?
rounds. Have got a
Icky.
new coach
Icky.
at the
Disgusting.
helm of the team, it seems.
Wait,
there
that's
has
sick.
already coached
That's
the
a
team
sick
to
name.
second place at this exact tournament in 2023. So he's gonna have the
누군가인데 Sushi Boys 그쵸?
situations. It's
오리지널 탈론
see what E-King is able to come up with
제르시아
now that
그쪽
their
팀
money has been
선수입니다.
broken on this attacking side.
Second place is also.
Dude, Wayne is at it
this
again.
tournament,
6-3,
at least for the
still has
playoffs,
the
to
outlaw.
make it up to
Econ
the
is
show.
bad.
I'll take it. I will take it, honestly.
Oh,
you want to give us
man.
you want to give those to second place? I'll bloody take it. I'll take that spot in Pacific. Man.
Hold up, but
Please.
that's what every
If he
team
right, if
is
he meant it to
looking
be
for.
Tagalog,
Motive
right?
as well.
Oh, the push out.
Here they go now.
Dude,
with the offensive
Motive has
push
good reads on
down
the enemy
B-long.
comp.
Doesn't spot anything out.
Like
In
they,
fact,
they're
it's
prepped,
E-King
man.
outside of Hookah, slowed down by he traps through midair. Oh, Styron in combination. No chance for E-King to find entry now.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I've never seen the satchel interaction with the saturate. Blue was flying through the air in slow motion. Bro turned into an astronaut and got sent to space.
You're playing Scout Snipes here. Oh, man. It is an eco round after all for E-King.
Dude, that is the unluckiest saturate for Lou, man. That is, dude, he literally got hit like right at the edge after he satcheled. That is the unluckiest thing. Oh my god. Please show us the replay.
What do you call
Holy
that finger
crap.
skateboard thing? That's basically
Oh
Wayne.
my gosh. That is the
I found one of
nuttiest
those.
thing. I'm
Yo,
pretty
I found
sure
one of those in the car park at Woolies
I'm
the
pretty
other day.
sure in the next match he'll just travel less.
Nah, bro, I just
Dude,
found one on the ground.
literally like on the edge, so the slow activates later. Oh, they don't even show the full replay. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Yeah, man, he was doing some crazy
Holy.
kick flips. That was a round of all time. That was
Oh,
peak
okay.
Valorant.
Focus. All right, no more jokes. No more
Exactly
jokes.
What we want. E-King, this has to be the round. You called the timeout
Dude,
for this.
Wayne,
but you
man.
punched through with the outlaw again.
We've lost our smokes. 10
Dude,
seconds
Wayne
into
is
the
so
round.
good with the
It's gonna be difficult
scopes.
to recover from, Quack. I'm not gonna lie. Bathrooms control taken.
Oh my
But
god.
that's about where the good news ends. Boombot not gonna spot anything out over on Hookah side.
What about whack-a-mole
Motive
for the
are
comp? You know
definitely in
what?
full
I'm
control
okay
right
with
now.
whack-a-mole.
Bank your hopes
I'm
on
okay
to
with whack-a-mole.
perhaps
Whack-a-mole's
Lou maybe
way
Kadiri
better than
able
Mosquito.
to get a
Tell me
first
I'm
hit.
wrong, chat.
Nightfall for sure,
Whack-a-mole
but
is way
it's full
better.
blind into sight. Conversion
Oh,
pass from
dude, they know
Vera.
when they can go aggressive.
Disgusting with how he's able to snag onto one. Possibly refract out. Saturate into the corner for added measure as well, but refract is spent and
I don't know about staying there. I'm
Wayne, though, with
not
the outlaw
quite
still
sure where Vero
diddly,
is going to go with
able
that.
to find the angle all the way out from heaven. Pop flash.
Do we consider the
more
rotate?
pressure.
Do we consider the
No
rotate?
spike
So much
plant
utils
now,
coming out. Do you
especially
consider
with
the blind
Sushi Boys
rotate?
in with the molly.
You know that there's two here. You saw the Euro Flash and the Molly.
What's the play here?
At best, it's a, or at worst, it's a 2v1. There you go.
If they're
There we
going to
go.
juggle the spike to minimize here, they can
Yeah,
get
juggle
him
it
the
to no, 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 no,
dimensional
no, no,
drift,
no,
but
no,
instead
no,
he's going to try to take that early timing
Well, I
into
mean, the
elbow,
Euro
and then
ult is
potentially gonna
whatever.
try to play a
I would have
compact
liked to
setup here.
have the
Especially with C's,
fade util
okay.
ready.
That's a good idea, but
Okay, dude,
it's
he's gonna go with
drift
the
from
elbow,
Wayne,
man.
and
He
he's
knows.
clearing out most of sight.
But it
Might even
ends.
spot
It ends.
minimize.
The flash.
Threw it back,
It's
and
good.
there it is. Oh, what a shot!
He's just better.
Flashes out,
He's just
in
better.
with the shorty, and it's just Akana left.
Wayne's
Long-range
just
shot
better.
From
Holy.
Garden, no shots fouled.
Damn,
it's
dude.
Sushi Boys instead who put Motif up to a 5th.
Same thing
Damn.
again from
Yeah.
Motive.
Wayne's just the better
Outlaw
Euro
on
user,
Wayne
chat.
doing absolute wonders for them. Another dimensional
Damn.
drift earned off the back of so many outlaw kills back to back to back to back. Controller killed 5 seconds into the round over on the side of Motive. Vera's doing bloody tricks up short.
Eking win that. Yeah, that's right. Eking was just screwing for the wrong
play
patch.
with
That's
the
all.
double duelist from Motive. I'm loving every second of it on the defense.
And here's the thing,
Wayne is giving off something versatile vibes, like when he's on the Euro. Dude, third ever Euro game. Ascent was his second ever Euro game. Dude, why was he ever put on controller, man? This dude is a Euro master right now.
Showstopper, trying to push on through, but look at Vera!
Okay,
Just
okay.
freaking
Oh!
out, able to catch
Oh,
him
he just
with the
completely
low.
ignores the
Catches
Lele.
him as he refracts back in the same spot. Kadir with a
Oh,
shot as
MTV.
well. All
They
of
flew
a
too
sudden,
close to the sun.
Motive thrown into pandemonium. How can they recover from
Oh,
this?
nice
There's no
shot.
chance! Akana with another kill. What looked to be an eco
Oh,
round
chill.
turns
Sushi
into
Boys,
a pure
chill.
thrifty,
Chill.
but
Sushi Boys is
Boys
good.
is
He's a
not
vet.
giving up yet.
There we go.
Pushes
There
on
we
up,
go.
but Lou with a position up on top bench completes the thrifty for E-King.
Huge from
Oof.
Lou. Showstopper entry.
Is it minimized
over on the
IGL?
Yoru in
Yes.
bathroom side, remembers that
And he's
the
playing their
refract
Yoru,
was
yes.
right there. Immediately whips out the stinger. That's where you get Kadiri activating on the lurk, already ready for the TP through bathrooms.
Dude, let's go, Lou.
It's a thing
Bring
of
it- bring
beauty
it back.
for E-King. It's something that
Bring it
they
back.
absolutely needed
That
to
aged
get back
quickly.
into this attacking half.
Chat. Chill with the overreactions.
dent in the
Eking's
side
not out
of
of it
the
just yet.
Motive's
2-5. Easy comeback.
the
You've got big
operator
ults. You've
pulled
got
out
Pit.
and
You've
a
got
handful of
Euro.
ults
You've
to
got
work with.
friggin' Orbital
It's a
Strike.
nice round. It's a round that really turns the tables here. for E-King,
Okay,
but they're
set
gonna
play
need more than
plus Euro ult is a little
A lot of
crazy.
ults already spent right off the rip. Orbital strike,
Okay.
dimensional drift, clear shot.
Okay, you
both the
sent him out.
backside. Vera has
Okay,
to respect
last
the
one, last
space.
one.
At the same
Watch
time,
out, watch out for the
Secret
Waylay.
set
You
up
have to
from
expect the
Motive as
Waylay.
well, but now
Oh
trying
my!
to recollect the pieces. Back
His
into
shorty
Lance,
is just
full
not the
Phantom
same.
sprays, and a
Oh my
Nightfall
God, Vera.
sent out by Styron from backside.
Oh
Completely
my!
connects onto every
What
single
is
cascade
that? How
player
does he get
on
away with
E-King.
that? Dude, what is
Trying
his
to run for
pit?
their lives now
What
instead
is-
of this Viper's pit.
what is
Kadiri
his
manages
pit?
to
He
hunker
messed
down.
up the
Sky
pit.
smoke, but Spike dropped. How do you pick it up? Both
Oh my
controllers
gosh.
trying to wrangle out for space and angles. Motive quite aware as well, Pilsky. Just eyeing down these angles like hawks. Kadiri tries to creep on through, but caught at the end, low HP. No chance as Wayne pops up once more with a shorty.
Yeah, really nicely worked there from Motive.
Dude, yeah,
They were under a
Oceania,
lot of
the
pressure.
shorties just are
Orbital
not
to the
it.
front side of bathrooms,
The
got
shorties are
dimensional
not
drift
it,
on
man.
through. Flaring able to hold his nerve up against
Yeah.
the shorty. This is the key duel inside of lamps. and
That's
if it
messed
doesn't
up,
go
chat.
well,
That
then
pit
things
was
could get very
Kadiri
difficult
is
for Motive, but they played
crazy.
together so well there. Styron
That's
immediately going
crazy.
on and helping Flaring inside
Using
of
his
U-Wall
name
there.
against him is
Yeah,
insane.
Sushi Boys tucked into backside. Despite all of that pandemonium,
That's
Motive are able
crazy.
to
Oh
hold
my
their nerve
gosh.
and come through with a win there.
Oh man. It's okay. We still have another shot this round.
Hits now.
2 Guardians, 3 Vandals.
Trying to position himself in a cheeky spot for an early kill.
I mean,
Viper
that's such a
instantly ripped.
risky peek at
Four players
an
left on
official
E-King.
high level
This
match.
time, all the way across the map.
That's so
A bit
risky.
of contact outside of Hookah as well, so further information for Motive.
Yeah, I really just
In
don't
Australia,
think
it's actually not
through your
shorty,
wall
it's
like that against this comp. Like, we've seen this comp popularized and seen a lot of play at Champs. You know, you had DRX just playing this comp on every single map, and anyone that's watched any of that knows, like, there are just this bloody
you can just
waylay here, playing these off angles.
Yeah, you can just keep playing aggressive.
Playing the off angles and fighting. Continual re-aggressions.
Dude, Whack-A-Mole is so much better. I just can't get over that.
They continue just losing players, working their way through the map. It's just so annoying to play against the waylay Yoru.
That's right. The stuns, the fact that you can kind of go in for.
I mean, you're fishing for whatever you can get.
Yourself out, but at least minimize and lose.
Wayne should have heard the door. Yeah, well, he hears the footsteps now for sure.
Maybe able to hop on through, but here comes Wayne.
Dude, Wayne is
sharp as ever with the
Wayne's
operator.
actually so good as the Yoru.
Perhaps still enough damage done.
Holy.
No smokes available now for Dragon, so it all comes down to how you hold on to this choke point. Minimize.
Dude, how is
Mosquito
Mosquito better, man? What is going on with the current generation?
Here for Moni. We'll see how many they use.
It's because you guys haven't played Whack-A-Mole, huh?
Minimize off to the other end of
Oh,
two,
this was so doable. They were so lined up.
Through by Sushi Boys. Slices them up for the round onto Motive.
Yeah, ult's not even needed there for Motive. They are feeling very confident. Just good protocols. Completing the retake together in from spawn side with perfect spacing. Not something that E-King were able to deal with. Can see that this Yoru waylay is working wonders for them. Like, they're continually posing questions to E-King, and this is, I think, going to be a very effective comp in this tournament.
You needed that round because your eco is broken now, but you needed at least this round or the previous round.
It's the kind of comp that if you make mistakes, you don't clear that extra angle, you don't use that extra piece of utility, or you take something for granted.
That's true. Motive has the hometown hero buff. Sushi Boy's about to run it all the way like scary.
It's a Yoru with multiple gate crashes. It's re-aggression in the mid-round.
Dude, second time out use phases. Use your magic, man.
You can't swing through your Viper wall on short by yourself. You can't, you know, skip that extra prowler and clear the corner properly, or you're going to be punished.
Very, very.
No, it's okay. If you can make it 4-8.
That's why we see the second timeout. Both timeouts.
I mean, against Waylay Yoru, it's tough, but it's doable.
None left for the latter. If
the 4v2 was rough, losing that round was. Dude, they should not have lost that 4v2, man.
See what they can cobble together on this attacking side.
Why do they do Ascension in Bangkok every year? Bradley, how are you cryo-frozen for a full year? That's crazy. You should share that with everybody else so we can all skip a year whenever we want.
There's a little more to it than that.
Because it was in Jakarta last year. It was even meant to be in Tokyo last year. It just got moved.
He do be doing the jing over truck. That's true. He do be doing that. I don't know. I'm struggling to remember
5
where
sheriffs.
E-King found success in some of their rounds, to be fair. I don't know if they're going to find success on the sheriffs. I got to be honest with you, Quack.
Oh, that's the kind of problem right now. Look at that. 4 players caught by the seas.
I mean, you're stuck. What do? You got to re-explore A.
I think Motive knows
Minimize is going. He's checking it out. Okay.
Fall away.
Reset. No, you leave nobody for a push out here. So you're just committed to A, but you know that with the setup here that the op is going to be on the B side. So that's okay. And no matter where you go, it's tough. You're on an eco. You hope to goodness that you get a pick, but
able to stall the snake bite.
Yeah, with the sheriff, you don't want to dive in.
Initial satchel in, but flaring quick and able to re-peek.
And now they can just hold back sight.
Some slight.
Okay, double in lamps. Not a fan, but if you can get a pick, do you push out? Oh, I mean,
certainly not, especially when you've got the shorty right quick on the other end.
Bold, but feels like they're breaking apart. No.
Minimize, who's caught out by bench now. Trying to play around the angle to find some successful shots, but the haunt gets thrown right in front of his crosshairs.
That's
and
good.
Just kind of throws
the
things
haunt
off.
is good against the sheriff there. That's good.
Hold has been really, really good for Motive. Like, time and time again, they're quite comfortable with giving E-King control of the lamps, playing back sight, pivoting into.
I mean, they'll probably do a different.
So I think they know exactly how they want.
I know they
holding
want to do more different cities, but I think this is probably just for convenience sake.
Not really had a whole lot of success
with GC and having done Masters already this year.
You're dealing with the off angles and things like that over from Garden side. Dimensional Drift is available here. One off the showstopper for Lou.
Okay,
and it's a change
must-win round. Both of these next 2 rounds. 4-8 is still doable. Still doable, chat. Don't
Really,
chat.
really nicely
You're all
worked
chatting as if the match is already over and you're ready to move on to the next topic.
Slight adjustments.
Control your attention span. Get off TikTok.
Once again,
This game's still
setups
going.
from the side
We're
of
going all the
Motive
way.
now. Flaring
Okay, he's figured it out.
maybe not fully checked into the corner,
Just
but at
play it
least
safe.
minimize,
Get the
gets
easy
what he
kill.
wants and
Easy
gets out.
peasy. Oh, this is big though. This is a
It is
huge
really
push from
glaring.
Flaring,
There
and
has
I
to
don't
be
think
the
they
lion's
expected
share
at
of the
all.
work
Did they
here
not see it?
For Motive, if he can have some good
Oh, they
trigger
have
discipline
no
and
idea.
multi-frag in this round, it's still winnable for
Oh
Motive.
my. Okay, I was afraid it was gonna get crushed. That makes it even worse.
And that's enough information
Oh no.
for Vera to
Oh.
rip the converted paths right through.
Okay.
But as he
No.
dashes
We have to consider.
across,
We have to consider.
fully caught. Flaring, though, patient as ever, goes for a swing. It's a slight dig, but not
Okay.
quite enough.
Cool, just
Styron
go into
goes
the site.
down.
Go into the site.
1v3
All good.
as he tries to catch one more. Flaring,
All
unable to
good.
do so. Spike planted now.
Oh my gosh, dude, that
Still
was
got
so
some
scary.
utility left to block
I thought Flaring was gonna
off
get
his
at least
angles.
2 there.
It's winnable. Need to make sure not to make too many mistakes here on the side of E-King. That's a nice
Yeah, you
span
can just
through two.
no,
A lot of
hold angles that
damage
you
to
can
Lou.
trade. Hold angles that you can trade. Oh, these are one-off
Still
angles.
With enough damage against E-King now, they're just gonna
Okay,
tuck
okay, this
safely
part's fine. This
behind.
part's fine. Now
At any
this
moment's
part
notice, they
you
could swing and
can
pop
trade.
out as well,
Okay, oh.
which would catch Flare, and there it is. E-King, 1 round clawed back.
Yeah, nice contact setup off of that player, an elbow.
Yeah, the Phantom,
Steadied
the
the
dink,
shit
the Phantom
nicely
dink.
there.
That's rough.
Beautiful little double peek over there on the
You can tell that
side.
Minimize isn't
Scope
as
there,
comfortable
wins out
with the
that
ult
eventual drip
kills
into the shorty.
as like Wayne or
Good little
you know other
two-way
more
Kibiri to
other
close
very
things out.
experienced
Lou securing
steerers.
himself the showstopper off
But he
the
got
back
it.
of that
That's what
player
matters. He got it.
backside. So some good ults to work with going into the last round of the half.
Speaking of
here for
attention span, do you think
E-King. They
VCT should
need
move
this
to a
fourth round on
swiftly
attack.
No.
That would really be
That is
transformative in this
the
game.
weakest rage rate I've ever seen.
Couple of them close to ults. It all comes down
Okay.
to the setups.
Okay, just fast push in with the showstopper. I don't mind it. Okay. Bait set out, but you've already cleared Garden as well, so this is fine. Check back sight. This is good. This is good. You got the orbital strike out. Oh, don't overpush. Don't overpush.
Go back to his primary as
Oh,
more
no.
spams out. Sushi Boys might just
Brimstead,
catch
no
one
post
through
plant.
the angle from Halls.
Oh no, Kadiri.
Smokes off now, though.
Taking way
And the
too much
spike
damage.
gets planted, and there's
He's
the
not.
nightfall.
He doesn't believe in his position.
Robs away sound.
It's a little.
buys out more time.
Oh wait, no, that's Iconic. Oh
Players
wait,
from
no, okay,
Motive
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
take
yeah.
up
No,
more
chill.
space, especially around elbow, but
Kadiri's not in a good
blocked
spot.
off
He knows. He knows he's not in a good spot.
Safe.
Oh
But
my
suddenly,
gosh.
a quick burst
Blue,
ended up
1v4,
snake into
1v5,
sight.
ace clutch.
Blue then, only up
Oh
from
my
elbow,
god.
continuing to jiggle back and forth, but caught
The post
out by
plant
the
is
shots
not good.
at
The
the
post
end.
plant is
It
not
will
good.
be an up
I
4-8,
repeat.
a 9-3 instead
The
for
post
Motive.
plants are so shaky.
Unfortunate missed opportunity at the
Meanwhile,
end
the
of the half
retakes
there
are
for
good
E-King.
from Motive.
Did have that showstopper to be able to get into the B site nice and cleanly.
It's rough.
But Dragon
That's rough.
going down here, actually pushing through the smoke. He was one off his orbital.
That
He's able to
is
get
a
into
rough
post
first
plant,
half.
Then they can play that post completely different. Like they can play the spike, they can rely on the brim to be able to close
Imagine
down the post plant,
Valorant
but when he goes
boxing.
down like
How does that work?
Unfortunately, it's not possible.
Do you have to? Do you enter the
Motive
boxing
looking
ring
really,
every
really
time you're
good going
dead
into the
until you
halftime break
respawn?
here.
Is that how that would work? Wait, how does chess boxing actually work? Oh, you play one round, then box one round. I see. All 5 rounds they lost on Lotus Attack were retakes or post mention. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, Motive's retakes are pretty decent, but E-King's post plants are not just that round. Yeah, I meant even on bind. Like it's just not. It always feels like they're not quite sure of like how to trade, what to hold, etc. No, Motive's when the Yoru is good enough. I don't think it's like I don't think it's anything new. I don't think it's even maybe as good as DRX's, but it is good enough. And Wayne is really good with the scopes. You just can't let him get away with the outlaws and the omps. But the problem is if he gets away with the outlaw that one round, then how are you ever stopping him again? You play 3 minutes of chess, then a round of boxing in chess boxing. Oh, 3 minutes of chess. Ah. Okay, 9-3. I mean, this has been done before.
And into the
nothing
second
crazy.
half, where Motive are just looking so darn good.
Okay, they don't have a
that
Sentinel
Jordan
either.
really
Do we want to
working
push
a
out?
treat for them.
Do we want to consider this?
For sure.
E-King?
Back to the style that was doing them
Doable?
a little bit more
No?
favors.
Not doable.
On Ascent, pretty well-rounded performance from all of the boys across the board. Bit of a fight in bathrooms here. It's just Util from Siren forcing the Uru
he
off
uses
the
the
line, and
TP
now
out.
Kadiri's
Okay, the
all
Waylay
on his
TP's
lonesome,
back out though,
trying
so
to
the Viper is
carry
safe.
a lane into the back of the
Blue.
site.
How?
Off to
Why?
more shots though. Styron inside of the TP, managing to catch a couple of players. Spike goes down now.
how does Styron
and
get
Minimize cut outside of the smoke. Kadiri gunned down in baths, which leaves Dragon alone. One smoke to
That's
his name.
crazy.
He's got the Boom Classic as well, but well, 4 opponents to gun down. And
This wall is a
just
weird wall, but it's a wall
waltzes
that
on up with a
signifies that you want to hit through showers.
Yeah,
And then they
feeling
use the
very
Waylay to
confident
scout
now. I mean,
beyond
that
the
was
wall
a
and then
bloody
TP back
great
out.
defensive
And
half
at
from
that
them.
point, it's pretty good for the
Pistol
post
round
plant
win as
because
well.
it's so hard to come through lamps.
Everything going extremely well. They're able to punish
So
that
it's
TP
a
play.
nice setup on the pistol, honestly, especially with the
Great movement
Waylay.
from Styron, just in the perfect position. You've got it kind of basically just TPing into the open, straight into Styron's crosshair.
Oh,
there.
you sweet summer
Definitely
child. You
not
think
ideal.
Euro was dead? I don't think Euro was dead at all in the next match.
That was meant to be like a bait setup, and now a force buy out from E-King. Slightly desperate as they hope to find more players through short.
Okay.
Unfortunately, though, it's going to be Sushi Boys.
How
and
come
Wayne
Wayne
managing
gets to get away
trade it
with that,
right back
and
up
Minimize
for Motive.
doesn't?
Stinger v Stinger, and Motive
Right,
wins.
Rito is just not fair.
Trying to get on the flank
not
here.
fair.
Kadiri just holding that swarm control as Motive get the spike down.
Slowly, carefully.
Can't believe they didn't nerf the fuel mechanic of Viper.
Find more positioning, but spotted by
That's
Wayne
so
now.
iffy though.
And
I
as
think if you
Motive,
touch that
surely
just a
expect
bit,
the
she
other
suddenly
players
becomes
possibly
useless.
to be out from CT. There down goes Styron.
Yeah, it's been so
Kadiri down
nerfed. I
as
think if you
well.
nerf it anymore, she
Akana
suddenly
way
becomes
too
useless.
low for anything,
Viper's,
though,
I
at
mean,
this
Viper's
point.
hard to balance, I think.
Looks for early shots, but Wayne's just able to spray and pray. Motive up to 11.
I mean, Wayne's just having another one of those games. Bro is 16-6. This is his 3rd game on the Yoru.
Yeah, and that's the other
Honestly,
thing. I mean,
even
like
in
so
individuals at
many
least,
things are changing at once that it's
honestly,
actually
it just
really
seems
hard to
like
tell what the overall
taking like a
relative
bloody,
balance will
you
be.
know,
So
deductive
we'll just have to wait
order
and see.
on
But
this
I do
agent.
agree that ranked is going to be
Stinger plays
super messy,
phenomenal as well, that
potentially for a
clutch on
long
set.
time.
A-main into heaven.
But
just living rent-free.
I don't care too much about that. I mean, I care because it'll impact the overall like health of the game, like the longevity of the game. But the devs are more concerned about that than me anyway, so they'll figure that out. But my bigger concern is on pro play and like what to watch and analyze.
Potentially this buy from
And
E-King
I'm
could
more
still
excited than
punish.
not. But we'll have to wait and see. This pinch is
Put some fear into Motive's
nasty.
minds while Dragon finds an opening shot, but Motive just continue bulldozing through. Oh my goodness, bats is down, and then a tap onto
man,
the spike. No
chat.
commitment yet. Expecting for a slight flank to go through, Akana manages to take down Wayne.
Reload.
Flaring coming
Okay,
back
you
in to
know.
hold down the
You know
angle,
somebody's
but
there.
Once again, Motive just circling around bats
Minimize?
before moving forward.
No,
Minimize
he
into
was
the
so
jet,
concerned about
Akana's
who
in
they
the
saw
back.
here before.
Spike plant now
We
pretty
saw
soon,
flaring
and
before.
everything for Akana to do.
Yeah, they know that Akana was on the flank though. Got to be well aware of that. I think Flaring's even hurt him. Just
Oh,
going to jiggle
no.
and fall away
Akana.
off the angle, playing
You can
hand
do
in
it.
hand with Sushi Boys. They're not even giving him an opportunity to get involved in this one. He's mollied off. He's juggling
they're freaking
guns
all stingers.
frantically. Going to try to pivot back to short.
Still got, I guess, a little bit of time, some utility to work off of as well.
No,
but
I mean,
you just know your
They should
opponents
expect
are
it.
Up around bats, it's a high-low setup as well.
Yep, they cover themselves with the poison
Stingers,
cloud. Now they've
kills
seen
these
him.
stingers.
Oh, nice try. Nice,
gonna be able to
doable,
catch him.
doable.
Only just one.
Oh,
Maybe
you have to
possible
just
shot for
believe when you have the
Flaring.
stinger, man. You
Just
have
down
to
in
just
for the
believe
burst.
they
It's
receive.
Motive up to series point.
Oh, man. You can see the C's caught both of them. The pieces were coming together for Akana there, but just couldn't quite make it happen.
Dude, that was
Motive's
so
just been bigger,
doable.
faster, stronger here on Binds. Flaring once again coming up clutch for Motive time and time again. Unfortunate. I mean, it's a disappointing one not to be able to put that clutch together, but looking at the bigger picture, I mean,
Oh,
E-King just
man.
has not
Match
been
point,
competitive on
triple
this map.
guardian?
And again, I'm seeing a bunch
Triple
of light
guardian.
armor
No,
against
no, no.
two outlaws,
E-King are
bro.
aimers, I believe.
It's Wayne as well.
I believe.
So it's been successful in a lot of these sniper shots thus far.
Okay, the instant TP right before the clone dies, just to make them believe that now it's real.
Yeah, I mean, they're just holding angles with the Outlaws. That's why. They're just waiting for E-King to give them anything. Going fishing, but haven't had a bite yet. E-King looking for information. Boombot in bars, Prowler out of hookah.
Oh boy. Oh no. It's Vera's turn now. Oh no. Oh, they both have Outlaws, Vera and Wayne. This is so risky.
But mainly spotting out at least 1 or 2 players on this site.
Hey, you have good hookah control though.
Here from E-King.
You've got a good crossfire on the site itself.
Hookah's a real good
Hey,
spot to hold from.
Delay.
Siren's just gonna have to go for it though.
Decent time.
Nightfall straight in.
Okay, the fill from window. Kadiri. It's his moment.
2 successful kills.
Oh,
with
whoa,
another. And down to minimize, catching on to Wayne, but Wayne manages to TP out into safety.
Dude, flaring? Is anyone thinking about flaring? Anybody? Dragon? You thinking about flaring? Dragon? Oh no, he has no idea. Does flaring check under though? Oh no. Okay. Oh, Ikana heads up. Let's freaking go.
10 seconds now for Wayne to try to find a miracle play.
Time for recovery.
But no shot. Everyone from
nice
King
turn away. Okay.
A pop flash through. Wayne gets just a 1 kill. E-King hang on by a thread.
A really, really nice stack on B there. 4 players.
I just want to say it's unfair that Breach Ult is smaller than Fatal Post.
Over at A playing inside of Lamps on his lonesome.
They'll surely
really
make some more changes to Breach
out.
Surely.
They're able to hold it down as a result. It's going to take a lot more than that though to get back into this game for E-King.
Did you pick ups for Ascension? I have.
Another full buy from Motive. One off the orbital could really help them close out this post plan as well.
I had Motive winning this match. I'm just rooting for E-King.
Off the 4-1 split. Quickly trying to go off of the haunts.
You heard? Oh, dude, Minimize says none of your tricks, man.
Minimize able to provide support. Dragon with another as well.
Okay, dude, how did this Taiwan survive
that? Outside of hookah. They see
the King's playing their own game now. Finally.
It's a beautiful set play from E-King. I got the spike. Almost PRX-esque there.
Do you think one of the 10 Apex teams should
double
be
satchel into the sky smoke on the bottom of B long with the haunt up over
I
the
think
top,
one of them
followed
should
up by
be?
a nightfall and a
Wait,
crunch.
also, what do you mean? What do you mean 10?
Both
You mean 12?
of those defensive sides just sending it straight down.
I mean, should
Hookah
be
as
is
well as B long.
if they're
Definitely
good
caught
enough.
Motive off
Yes.
guard, but it's not a
Do I think it'd
position
be
they can't
cool?
recover from.
Absolutely.
Especially if they're able to find this pick onto Kadiri here, could really start to change things.
Kadiri? Dude, the 1v1s, man. You can't lose the 1v1s. The nerves.
It's some slight information, but
Okay, 3v2, chill, minimize, chill. Just wait. Just make sure that you know that you're keeping them contained. Just chill.
Out from top heaven.
Oh my god, chill.
Just to hold the angle.
Okay, you wasted the flash. That's good. Doesn't have another flash, only has a clone.
Backed into short, trying to play on top of the spike.
Hold on, swing together, everybody. Okay.
Only
Oh,
good
close.
for the first. Minimize out with the Guardian, in for the double at the end.
Gonna pick himself up the dimensional drift as a result.
I think he means the partner teams. So we're having the great reset. Oh, like within partner teams?
Pretty battered and bruised.
Should it be Ocean? Well, no, it's hard to say should it be. I don't think partner teams should be just for the sake of representation.
And look, these have been some good rounds from EK.
I do think it has, like, I actually think with how it's set up, I think Riot's way of like considering finances, commitment, content, engagement, all of that matters. So.
You're able to win.
I mean, is that
rounds,
unfair for regions that have smaller fan bases or that are more distant? Yes, but I mean, unfortunately, there's no way to create the most ideal way. But would it be cool? Absolutely.
Does E-King have it in them to hold on to that?
Okay, here we go, chat. Chat, the game's not over. Don't think about 2027. We gotta focus on the now. The future of Valorant is here. Future of Pacific Valorant is here. King's making a comeback. We got Euroworld. The retake is doable. Okay, you're scouting a little early. Boombot's used a little early, but it gets you information. That's fine. Okay, Wayne's got your world, so you gotta be ready to bail. Oh wait, Minimize already used this to scout? Okay, they heard him come out of it. They didn't hear him TP, so they don't know yet. Oh, I don't know about that.
Going to take that as an invitation to just kick off this A side execute.
Dude, Motive says we're not going to
And
use
they've
this. We have
managed to
weaker
wiggle
guns.
themselves into
They already
lamps
know
now,
that you've pushed
which
out
is
a
a
B
good
anyway,
spot
so they
for
just
this
commit to
Bucky
it.
Bean as
Hold
well.
on. Oh man,
Meanwhile,
the
some
off plant.
players from E-King outside of
That's
Mavs
heads
trying
up
to
from
deny
Motive,
spike plan,
dude.
but
They
goes
are
through
so
anyway.
good with the
Utility
shorties and
spends
the
two.
stingers.
Minimize up from top heaven, managed to find a kill.
How are they
Some
so? Oh my God,
footsteps
he wasn't
out
seen.
from Bats now.
Oh no!
Pulls the attention back through. Styron firing off blind shots. It's the Molly down at his feet. An orbital
Time?
strike as well to buy time
Oh, no.
away from the defuse.
Oh, no.
Vera
Molly.
controlling lamps once again.
Oh, we don't have time.
E-King
We have to push
beginning
this.
to slowly
Dude,
run
what do
out
we
of
do
time.
about
They're starting
showers?
to push on up to
Somebody
get
has
more
to hold
space.
here, and
More
then okay,
kills found
okay,
as well.
doable.
Styron and Flaring go down, and then with that, Sushi Boys can't quite toss in the Molly safe enough. E-King, despite some heavy ults spent, they continue on with more rounds.
Got a little bit dicey
That was a
there
big
for a
round.
second in
That was
retake.
big round.
I was really looking at the fact that if Flaring just gets
we
one
could be in
kill
for a
or
banger,
maybe
chat.
it
We could be
gets
in for a
given
banger.
The spike plant there, that could have been a pit after plant
Oh,
with the
man.
Bucky inside of lamps.
It was dicey,
You
though.
already saw that Motive had the orb
Who are we
on the
rooting for?
spike.
I'm
They
rooting
had
for
the Brute
E-King,
Molly
but
lineup
I'm fine
to
with
try to
Motive, but I'm
slow
rooting
things
for
down
E-King. Rooting for
and
the
deny that
Aussie
defuse.
representation.
But E-King is able to complete that
Motive
retake and
with the
finally forces out
timeout.
this timeout for Motive.
All right, Spin and Benkai. What are they talking
The
about
first
here?
one of the map. And I do believe Motive has not yet spent too many of those ultimates, right, from the previous round.
Yeah, they still have the pit.
They still have the URL too. I don't think they
That's
use
the thing
it.
about Valorant. That's what makes these comebacks so difficult, is the fact that the ult economy, at some point, when you have series point, when you have map point, at some point, you're just going to have 3 or 4 big impact ults that you could chain together. And if your execution is good enough, you're just going to
Please support Full Sense tomorrow. Wait, who's Full Sense playing
They're
tomorrow?
going to be able to put that together.
Benkai is
And what it
assistant
really
coach for
takes
Motive. Yes, yes.
To be able to deny that and complete some of these
the
phenomenal
matches
comebacks
tomorrow?
is near perfect play in some of these rounds where the odds are just insurmountable. You've got to be able to overcome,
Notion's playing now. Full Sense
Showstopper into pit or
Velocity.
something like that with
And
another ult in the post, like an
SLT
orbital in the post or something like that. These are
Notion
the
now
kind of rounds
could
that
be a bloodbath.
It's very difficult to
But
be
we
able
should
to
be
deal
fine.
with.
We should be totally
And
fine
Motive's
against
already
us.
got one cooked up here. You got Dimensional Drift into
Tomorrow,
pit and
I think, is a
potentially
bit of a
conversion
one-sided
paths to
day,
be able to
actually.
contest with. Over on the side of E-King, though, do have a pit of your own and an orbital.
Will we see Benkai walk us
Does
so they
seem
make it to
like Motive's
Pacific?
kicking off
I mean,
his
they might do it
B-side execute.
once or twice for fun.
Will be Lou and Kadiri to defend.
I don't know Spin personally, but I feel like he wouldn't be against it
Fake
for the
Pulling
memes.
through the TP as well, just to cause Motive to sweat a little bit too.
Like against Paper Rex or something, if they were there.
TP'd over on elbow
Let
side as
Benkai
well.
have a little walkout.
So E-King, at least for the moment, are 3 strong on this B side of the map.
Yeah, look at Akana as well, outside of bats.
Oh, Lou, dangerous position.
A
Oh,
lot
the
of
flash.
lovely
He wasn't ready for the
information, but Motive
reset.
just barrel on through anyway. It's the pop
After
flash
peeking
into a
away from- ducking
successful
away
kill
from it.
against Lou.
It's a big kill. That's a big kill. But
he find the right
Ikana
timing
has
for
so
the
much
flank?
space, but he has no idea about flaring.
Going into the B side.
He has
Motive
no
taking
idea
more
about
and
flaring.
more
If he makes
space as
any
the orbital
noise,
goes down.
flaring hurt him. Flaring hurt him. He's not gonna know. Ikana gets cut off.
As well from Vera, though.
But,
minimize.
dude,
Able to
minimize
gun them down
blocks the entry.
outside of
It
guard,
doesn't
and
even
there was
matter.
No entry found.
Oh my
Ikana
gosh. What
Traded
a
off
goated
as
team.
well, so it's on to flaring now. 1v3. He swings wide, steps back in, manages to pick up the one kill.
Chill, 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 chill,
With the
chill, chill,
poison
chill.
cloud
Whoa, Dragon, you're way under the
trying
open. Okay,
to
okay. He wants to get ready for the
retrieve that
rotate.
spike.
Got it.
Dude, does he? He can't run it back.
Whoa.
He has to TP.
Into the
Nice,
corner,
nice,
though, as
nice.
he swings out.
4K for
Out
minimize.
against
Let's
two
friggin'
players.
go. Let's go.
Unfortunate, but a good attempt nonetheless. E-King able to push on up.
Oof.
Yeah, I think Flaring's just backing himself with the aim there. Like, I honestly thought he was
Dude,
going to pick up the spike.
great catch from
TP to A,
Kadiri,
and
first
then
of
he's got
all.
a pit after plan in a
If he
1-on-2
wasn't able to
is
secure that
very
kill,
minimal.
things get a little iffy.
Surprised he did not go for that.
Spin.
Really
Spin
beautiful
also is
defense
one of the
there from
coaches that
Minimize.
gets
So
pretty
3K
upset.
inside of the B site, up against what was, like I said, a dimensional drift, as well as convergent paths hitting that B site. It takes a
All right.
phenomenal individual
Chat,
performance.
only 5 more. 5 more for
Something special
OT.
to be able to defend and
E-King can
execute
do
like
this.
that, and
E-King
Minimize
can
is the
do
man
this.
just on a pivot in the middle of the site to deliver it.
Oh my gosh.
For all that we were talking about,
Oh
the
no.
odds
The
building
slow.
up now,
The slow. The TP.
almost
No!
a non-factor for E-King. Wait,
Huh?
Sushi Boys,
Okay.
the rest of the team
Wait,
with the stinger
big
box.
stop,
They
though,
managed
big
to push
stop,
through,
big
but
stop.
Here comes Lou with the showstopper.
Here's the rotate.
Quick
Here's the
rotation
rotate.
back into
Blue,
A
here's the
side,
rotate. Dragon,
where
chill.
Dragon is fully
Chill.
prepared.
Molly.
Stim Beacon alongside the
Oh!
Molly. He's looking to go in full spray,
no.
but
Too
they
far,
just
I
run him down.
think.
Oh, that is terrible.
No, they
news.
just run past
Motive
it.
Got that open
He was too
plant.
late.
There's
He was too
finally the
late.
pit inside of Lamps. This is going to be very difficult to deal with.
Cross pit.
Theory might even have to dump his own pit. Indeed, he will, but it's only going to
No,
cover
it
back
doesn't.
side. I don't even know if that's going to help you retake
no, this
the
is.
pit inside of Lamps at all.
Is this gonna be the most Aussie thing ever, Pilski?
I can't.
Losing to an eco at map
I can't.
point, series point.
No.
But he has a rifle now, and as soon as they push on through, the molly on the spike as well. Motive, claim it all.
Damn, chat.
There's a reason why these guys have won
Damn, chat.
multiple
So
challenges
doable.
seeds
So
in a
doable
row
for
this year.
E-King.
They
So
are very
doable for
hot coming
E-King.
into this event. Sometimes can be a little cold.
Damn,
Definitely
dude.
saw that on Lotus. Let their map pick slip through their fingers, but without a doubt, you saw
Man.
two very convincing map picks
Don't
there
show this clip to
from
Riot.
Lotus.
They're going to
Showed a little bit
remove
of a
all
different
utility from the game.
A great play from this team.
Nah,
though.
NT
The
from
Oceanic representative,
E-King.
Beautiful performance on their
NT
opponent's
from
map
E-King.
pick of Lotus, but unfortunately, on both the set and
Motive was
line,
the Motive was just better.
didn't have
The
what it took
Yoru
to be able to
Waylay,
get
the
themselves
Wayne
first win in
the
the Swiss
Wayne.
yet.
I keep wanting to say the Wayne Waylay.
Surely.
The Wayne Yoru.
There were
It's so much
multiple
value.
attempts in that first half into the A side
So
with
much
the
value. Holy.
double duelist, but Motive just withstood every single bit.
Damn.
You know, you had Vera on this Waylay starting to show up
The
as well.
Wayne Lay.
Not to mention the
Wait,
rest
no,
of the
no, no,
players
no, no, the
returning
Wayne
to form,
Yoru.
too.
No,
Yeah,
not the
Motive.
Wayne, not
It's a
the
good
Wayne
win to
Lay.
be able to get it at the start of the Swiss here.
No, this is group
XGSG
stage. So there's a
for
group
little
stage
bit of
round
a
robin,
disappointing
and then
placement
there's a
last year's
playoff.
Ascension.
That is
Had a lot
kind of double
success
event, but it's only
since there.
16.
They picked
So
up phenomenal coaching
no
staff.
crowd until
Got a vet
playoffs.
in the roster in Sushi Boys as well, so they will have high expectations
Damn,
coming
dude.
into this event.
Decent,
and I think
decent
getting
game though.
themselves a
Decent
dub,
game.
and
I mean,
maybe
both teams.
even learning
The
a
maps
couple
say
of
each
lessons on
one
their own
were
map pick
really well done.
and getting some of those
Really well done.
I guess slow starts on certain maps out of the way early on is going to be helpful for them going forward in this tournament. You know, you'd rather have it on one map in this opening
Dude,
series.
it is so
as
good to have
compared
Spin
later
Coach
on
Cam
in the
back.
tournament. Get a couple of
It is
death
actually
slams
so good.
out. Get a couple of goofy rounds out of the way.
For sure.
And then later on, you know, you can
Damn,
have
dude,
that
Wayne
clean,
22-11,
concise play that you're going to need to
25-5
to earn
on the
yourself a
Euro.
spot in Pacific.
You're right. Yeah, I would
Holy.
even go so far as to say that's called healthy emotional expression, right? You know, just slamming the desk a little bit
Damn,
and then
dude.
letting the team have it in the in their practice rooms at the end of the day, because there were definitely a lot of dicey rounds back
boy.
and forth. But
Are we going to China Ascension? Which games are playing in China today?
Maybe a little bit better for
Yo,
Motive, especially
Octagonal
the
Disposition is
expectations they have
playing,
coming
eh?
into this tournament.
Dude,
Placing
that name,
first
man.
from the end of
That
SCA
name, man.
Challengers.
Yeah, for sure. I think for E-King, I mean, they are a team that has
Oh,
also
shoot, these
dominated
guys are on
their
map
region.
3.
Unfortunately,
Simon
that region
plays
is
today?
a much weaker region.
Oh, does
and
he?
They showed, well, it's just facts, man.
Oh, he's
It's
playing
facts.
elimination game.
Bro, like, what's harder? What's harder, beating all of the SCA goats and five?
Yeah,
like,
how
that
did they look?
conveyor
I haven't
belt
actually
of,
caught
like,
up on the
Southeast
games. How did they
Asian
look
gamers,
against
or winning in Australia?
Where are Adam?
Against some guys who play part time. You know,
I
like
mean, not
tell me
bad.
what's harder. Okay, I'm Australian. I know that. All right.
Oh, Simon's
I'm not
playing
delusional,
duelist?
Quack. Come on, man. Like,
Wait, what?
Certainly still high hopes for the rest of E-King, though.
Dude,
especially
my
the
Breach
Xbonkers
Goat
or
is playing
Coach Fadis as
duelist?
well. That ascent was still a sight to behold, but hopefully we do get to see more of them throughout the rest of the Swiss stage. But for now, we're gonna toss it back
dude,
over to
I'm
our
a big
lovely
Simon
panel to break
stan.
down this explosive series.
Thank you very, very much, Quack. As
And
well
who are they
as
playing?
Coach
Chosen
Keith.
Click?
It
Who's on
was
Chosen
really
Click?
an explosive
Anybody that we know?
Even though E-King wanted to come back, but I mean, Motive, they were just too
Who's Bunt?
strong.
Do I know
Morgan.
Bunt?
Yeah, too
Oh,
little, too
from
late for E-King. We
all
saw them come
gamers.
alive in that second half, but by that point they were already far too far behind. I have to say, I really like this defensive half from Motive. I feel like they understood this map. We see Wayne there.
Oh, is this
being
one?
The top
0-2.
fragger, but I really want to highlight Flaring. I feel like he did
Damn,
such a
that OT?
fantastic job at dominating that A short position. Really
Oh.
stopped E-King every time they tried to come towards that area of the
Damn.
map. But this is
No,
what
that should
Motive
be
we
fun.
saw
That should be fun. But chat, I want to be like, I want to be as full energy as possible for all the Pacific matches because I think this Ascension is going to be exciting. So I'll send you guys over. I'll send you guys over to someone who's watching it. I mean, I guess we could send you guys over to Project Horizon. Is anyone else watching? Who's watching? Is Yinsu? Is Yinsu following? Dude, let's send you guys to Yinsu. I love that Yinsu covers a lot of China.
Viewers, I think we would love to actually hear some words from our MVP as well, Wayne. So like,
we have an interview?
I believe we do have an interview.
Wait, we have an interview. Let's do the interview, chat, and then I'll send you guys. I promise. I promise.
All right. Hello there. Well, first of all, congratulations, Wayne, on your victory in the first ever match in Ascension Pacific 2025 Bangkok. First of all, I just want to ask, how do you feel being able to start off super strong?
Personally, I feel that this win really it will boost our confidence going into the tournament. And
I think this is a big win because this could have been an iffy game.
We were all very confident. We were feeling hot. And, everybody's just shooting good because we just came out fresh off our win in Vietnam. So I think this win will really help us
big time used to coach with
momentum for our run in Ascension. Yeah.
I'm very happy that you mentioned momentum as well. I would also love to know, how do you plan to carry this momentum forward in the tournament?
We don't really find anyone as a threat to us, so we're just gonna keep playing our game and focus on what we do best.
I mean, they deserve to be confident.
Wow, that is awesome.
You spoke about shooting well and the whole team's feeling good. I mean, we have to ask you about your Yoru. How long have you been sat on this? Because this is your second official on it, and you look
official
insane on this.
3 official total games?
Yeah, so this is my second time playing Yoru in an official match. My first time was not the greatest, but then I think during our break from in between Split 3 and Ascension, I think I really I just focus on my Yoru and I just kept playing it in rank to just make sure it's a high level. Yeah.
He's just been grinding.
Wow, for sure. I mean, and yeah, apart from your amazing both performance for Yoru, I would also love to kind of recap a little bit on game number 2. I mean, I really would love to know what went through your mind because E-King, they had a really good performance in that game as well, leading us to game number 3. I really wanted to know which particular strategy or mindset that you guys had to help you stay consistent and achieve this victory in map number 3.
To bring it back?
On map 2, I think we were trying to focus on our game plan, but then I think we were a bit slow on adapting to their playstyle. They just kept pushing us back on the defense.
Believing pays.
I think after that, we just kind of forget about it because I'm on Euro on Bind, so I'm very comfortable, and then everybody we're just focusing on the next map.
He believes in his Euro. Dude, he knows he's good. He knew.
That is the way it's supposed to be, right, Morgan?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
I want to ask you about your next opponents, which will be Boom.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been in Pacific all year, and
all right, Chad, I'm gonna prime the raid so we can send you guys right away. I think this is the last question. So
how are you feeling?
Sending you guys to
matchup?
Yinsu on Twitch.
I'm quite excited because last year during
watching China Ascension right now.
They were the one that kicked us out of the tournament, and I think
they were the ones that eliminated them.
I was still pretty new, so I was quite nervous, I would say. But then this year I'm very confident in myself and my team, so I think we'll put up a good fight.
They look promising. All right, chat. All right, I'll send you guys over to Yinsu. Of course, everyone watching on YouTube, thanks so much for joining. I'll figure out the rating feature on YouTube at some point. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we have 3 matches, but I think the starting time is the same, so we'll just go later into the night. So make sure you get enough rest to watch tomorrow's Pacific Ascension games. Nongshim plays tomorrow, so that's a banger. They're the opening match. Thanks so much for all the resubs and bits as well, and the new subs, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.
It's just the beginning, just day 1 of the tournament as well, Morgan. So I think there's so much that we could potentially see from these teams as well. What do you think about